Fab one. Mwah! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Happy Saturday. I hope you've got better weather than we have, because it's minging out there. It's very wet. It's not very pleasant. So we've got two workshops going on here today. Alison Tarry and Mark Smith are in the building with our jewellery makers today. And we've also got Fleur Hastings on the show this morning with some amazing kits. Now at 11 AM today, I know there's a VT been going out. A little cheeky promo from me saying we do have the mother of all pearl scoops on the show this morning at 11 AM. So if you love pearls, there it is, look, and it's a copious amount of pearls. We are drowning in pearls, and who's going to complain? And I don't know about you there, but I can definitely see mother of pearl, I can see freshwater cultured pearl, I can see coloured pearls, I can see nucleated, I can see metallic, I can see coloured, I can see shell pearl, mother of pearl, every kind of pearl that you could possibly imagine is in that scoop, and it is a great price. Very, very exciting, and that is at 11 AM this morning. Now, also, do you like sterling silver to go with pearls? Yes, we do, don't we, Ollie? I love sterling silver. So we've got sterling silver chains. We've got sterling silver, get this. Oh, my goodness me. Now, bearing in mind it's pearls, what do we use with pearls? Featherweight headpins. If only we had featherweight headpins on the show this morning. Guess what we got on the show this morning? Featherweight headpins. Because featherweight headpins are slimmer, aren't they? They've been on a diet, and they can go through those slimmer holes of your pearls. So we've got those on the show. We've got the anti-tarnishing bags back in as well, which is wicked because I need some more. We've got sterling silver earrings and backs. We've got bundles. We've got gemstones. We've got storage. We've got displays. If you want the T-bars, if you want the necklace busts, you name it, we've got the thread zapper. We've got the spray to clean your pearls. We have got threading packs, findings packs, all the essentials. We are stacked. No shelves empty here. No shelves empty here. So any panic buying you want to do from jewellery making today, we've got it all. We are fully stacked. Now this morning where is that, by the way? What T-bar? Oh, the T-bar that's hiding. Ah, there it is. Right, there you go. Oh, who bought me flowers? Thanks, lads. Somebody buy me flowers? No, that went very quiet. That went very quiet, didn't it? Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, this morning we got some cubes, don't we, Michael? Michael's back. We have got some lovely cubes. Now, this is your alarm clock deal this morning. Coming up for you, my lovely. We've got the Wall of Fame as well, of course. This Amazonite, do you have one of those banknotes in your wallet or pocket or under the mattress or in your bathroom cabinet or in your purse, in your shirt pocket? I don't know where you keep your money. Do you have one of those blue notes that's got a 5 on it? Yeah, because that is going to get you the Amazonite this morning. $4.95. I've also got an all-male crew. Just how I like it. On cameras, back in the building is the very beautiful Michael Wolf. There he is in his little hoodie. There he is. The eye of the tiger is ready to go. In the gallery, the people that are very important, the very important men that are steering said ship, is Tom, and the lovely Ollie. There it, hi, we're getting very high. And then he's just had a cuddle. I've cuddled him twice. He needed 2 cuddles this morning. Lovely Tom in the back passageway. He's very busy this morning. Oh, Michael, you know he can't help himself, can he? He can't help himself. He's got to get in on the act. So we've got the boys, and then obviously I will be joined by the lovely Fleur Hastings in about, I would imagine, for the Wall of Fame in about 3/4 of an hour. She's very excited about her kits today. She is very excited. So, I'll tell you what, we have, oh, she's got pearls. She's always going to be happy if she's got pearls. We always call her Pearl, don't we? In fact, I've worn my top with pearls on. I rolled in pearls this morning. Right, shall we get started, boys? Yeah, they said yes, why not? Now, if you want to message in today, And let us know what you're up to, because the weather is supposed to be a bit rubbish in the UK today, isn't it? It's supposed to be really windy, really, is it Mikey B? He's coming tomorrow, he said, bring on the pearls, bring on the pearls. Yay, whoop, whoop. Mikey B is coming tomorrow, aren't you? Coming to, because we've got the Pearl Workshop, haven't we, tomorrow morning with Linda Brumwell. Tony, morning, lovely Zena and team. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And Bert, Hans Simon. Bert's the cat. Bert is the cat. Right then, do you fancy us? Oh, I need to get some. We need to get some sellotape to get the bits. Oh, there's only 3. Okay, do you fancy lovely spacers in sterling silver? And then you've got these lovely satin tubes. 40 pieces of silver. And I've never seen these bad boys before. Look at these. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I've never seen those before. 3 different packs of sterling silver there. Tatiana, good morning, good morning, good morning. Obviously, this is all going to be perfect with your pearls today on the show. So we've got all that coming up for you as well. We've also got, now, you know the thing that we tend to use with our pearls and our jewellery? French wire. And the beeswax for the silks. We've got everything you could possibly need this morning. Tatiana, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I shouldn't have poured all those. Well, you have to pour them out, don't you, really? Oh, that could take up. I need an assistant, don't I? Oh, so we're not doing the breakfast club. Oh, right, okay. So apparently, you know, normally where in the morning we limit you, don't we? Well, you get 60 minutes, don't you? From when the graphics come in or whether the stock's available. Not doing that today. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. You can buy it all day and overnight, all the time. Hang on, I'm having a clean because this is very. Excuse me a second. It's a bit better. There you go. Right then, where am I going? Neon Apatite. It's a lovely rich colour, isn't it? What time are we doing the alarm clock deal? 8:15 we do it on. 8:15. So very, very, very sexy neon apatite. There's magic 2 words that have just been mentioned to me in my ear. Should be $24.95. That's a great price actually for neon apatite of that saturation of colour, isn't it? Oh, that is low. Oh, we've dived the price down, haven't we, on that one? $12.95. Madeline is in from Hampshire. Good morning to you, Madeline. What is the weather like? Now, if you want to text in today, you can text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Oh, that's new. It looked different then. It looked brighter. It looked brighter and more vivid. 60777 is your text number. Start your text with JM Studio. You can live message through the web or the JewelleryMaker app if you prefer. And we love having a natter, don't we, Michael?
Oh, we sure do.
We do. Is it nice to be back in Blighty, Michael?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Nice and cool.
We missed you.
Thanks.
What? Little dainty microfaceted now. Oh my goodness, it's Morganite. Oh, 1 little Morganite strand left for you in 2 mil. Oh, isn't that pretty? They are little pretty Morganite. They're so cute. Very, very sparkly. Now, if you want the sparkliest, brightest, with the most lovely clarity, in lovely little spaces, they're going to go beautifully with pearls. I'm thinking what bridal commissions are you? With your pearls and things, and little flower girls, and in your tiaras and your hair combs, and your bouquet of flowers, and your buttonholes, and all those lovely things that apparently you have at a wedding. What price can you do on these? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was just going to say, I'm imagining about £50. I was going to guess $49.95 actually, because we are talking about rare Morganite, aren't we? Oh, nice one. So we've recently done some chrome diopside at $19.95. We recently did turquoise at $19.95. Who'd have ever thought we could actually get a microfaceted strand of Morganite down to less than £20? Heather, good luck. Leanne, she said, good morning all from a grey Devon. It is grey out there, isn't it? At least you are bringing a ray of sunshine to my day. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, Leanne, you are lovely. You are lovely. Heather has had those. Well done. Morning to you. Guess who's coming into the workshop this morning of Mark Smith? Glenda. Glenda's in today. Glenda's one of our lovely regulars, and we're all really excited to meet Glenda today. She's coming in. She's coming in, our lovely Glenda. So, very exciting. Now, this is a ready-made bracelet, I'll have you know. Yeah, yeah. One of our slider bracelets. Nope, I don't think so. It's a slider bracelet. Hang on, here we go. Natural Burmese sapphire, don't you know? Mother's Day a week tomorrow in the UK. So it's Mother's Day a week tomorrow in the UK. That is absolute. Are you gonna? They're natural. Wow, they're good. Do you know what? And there you go. Look, there is your slider bracelet. So you can see. Look, this has got the round ball underneath, and then the little ball swinging as the pendulum underneath, and then you've got that dramatic sapphire. Now that would be the most perfect Mother's Day present, wouldn't it? Don't you think? That would be lovely. Can you imagine? I wish my late mother was here and I could treat my mum to some gifts like this. It's such a shame. But if you have still got your mum or your nan or whomever you buy for, you might have a mother-like figure. Like, do you know what? There's people like, to me, Linda Brunwell. She's like my mum. She tells me off like my mum. But she cooks food for me like my mum. She's absolutely lovely, Linda Brunwell. She was on the show yesterday morning, wasn't she? Natural... Was it yesterday morning she was on? I was on the mid-show, was she? Ooh. Oh, yes, Alison Terry with the amazing brand new checkmates with the bricks and tiles. Yeah. I saved those for you, didn't I? I saved the day with those for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So YD, they were amazing, weren't they? Great DVD with Alison Terry, absolutely fantastic. Now, that is a ready-made, genuine, natural Burmese sapphire. Could I make a suggestion that you get the authenticity card with that? Because when you can prove that your Burmese sapphire of that colour tone is not heat treated and it is natural. Yeah, Ollie's trying to buy this. Can you, Ollie, can I ask you the obvious question? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Okay, Ollie. Oh, you're not going to get one, Ollie, because Marilyn has got one. I hope you might be treating yourself, actually. Chris in Somerset. Coletta. There's one left. September's birthstone as well. It's a birthstone. That's what you've got to remember. It's ready to go. Well done. Can I keep wearing it for a bit? Shall I? Actually, no, I better not, because I don't want to accidentally forget and take it home, do I? So we've got some more microfaceted. Are these white zircon? Ooh! The alarm clock deal is coming up after this, isn't it? Oh my giddy aunt. Look at the fire. I'm surprised the fire alarm has not just gone off in this building. It should do, Michael. Do you want to do the fire alarm for us? Oh, whoop, whoop. Wouldn't it be great if your fire alarm went off like that? Whoop, whoop. You're like, oh, thanks, hi. So we have got stunning microfaceted 2mm white zircon. JLNV64, you've got zircon there, the oldest gemstone of them all. This is where our love affair with gemstones started, didn't it? Back 4.7 billion years ago. Do you know this morning already we have done 2mm, thank you Michael, microfaceted gemstones including Morganite. Imagine these with Morganite in your bridesmaid designs. 1995, me and the boys have been reminiscing this morning. Well, me and Ollie, because we're the oldest people in the building. And Ollie and I have been reminiscing about nightclubs, haven't we, Ollie? Nightclubs, the old nightclubs in Birmingham. We've had a right trip down memory lane, Ollie and I, this morning. All the old nightclubs. That was it, yeah. We're just talking about, my first nightclub was a place in Birmingham called Tracines. I was very young when I went. I shouldn't really have gone. But anyway, 1995. Now, Lillian, good morning in the city of Bristol. You stand a chance if you're quick, my darling, but there's only one left. All right, my love? Right there. Look at the time, look at the time. Look at the time, if I've got my watch still on. We are going to an illegal £4.95 price. We've put it out there for you. It's Amazonite, and it is our first of the day. It's our alarm clock deal. early on a Saturday, isn't it? Should we go a bit gentle? No, it's £4.95, we can't. And before I even show you the gemstones, I've got to shake my tassels at you. Excuse me, I have. I've got to shake my tassels at you because they're the multicolour tassels which we love, don't we? Woohoo! Yeah, baby! So there you go. Excuse the dry hands because we're all washing hands like mad, aren't we? So yeah, got dry hands this morning, but there you go. Yes, I agree, Ollie. Thank you. So we have only gone and got cubes on a Saturday for you. Smooth cubes. They're not plain. They're just not faceted. You have got your lovely... What's great about Amazonite is you get a variety. It's a microcline feldspar. There you go. That's quite interesting, isn't it? But also what you get is, can you see, look, you get these sort of aquamarine blues. You get greens, you get mint greens, you get aqua greens, you're getting in all this. This is great, actually, because you're getting all the shades of Madagascar Amazonite here in these lovely 4mm cubes. And if you love macrameing, we like gemstones at the same size and shape, don't we? So every single shade of Amazonite that you could possibly wish for in those. Now, the good news is as well, they're great for jewellery because they're 6 to 6.5 on the most hardness scale. So they've still got a nice hardness about them because that's important when you're making jewellery, isn't it? Because we put our jewellery through the mill, really, don't we? Especially as a bracelet or a ring. Goes through the mill, doesn't it? Now, remember as well what we talked about. This gemstone is known in the industry, in the gemstone world, as the stone of hope. And I think we all need a bit of that, don't we? I think we all need a bit of that. So that is the name of this gemstone, or that's what it's referred to as, is the stone of hope. This would make, again, if you've got one of our slider bracelets, this would look quite quirky if you perhaps tried, just thinking if you sort of, if you always, oh, do you know, I've just reminded myself that we're doing that. He tells me and then I think, can he really? And then he does it, £4.95. Now if you think about it, the gemstones had to be mined. It's had to be pre-cut, then it's had to be cut again, then it's had to be polished, it's had to be shaped, it's had to be all the colours that we want in there, it's had to be hand selected. Because again, don't forget, it's not just at random. If we do a strand that's going to give you all the different colour tones of Amazonite, we've got to painstakingly pick all the different colours of Amazonite. That's actually harder to put together than a colour matched. And Marius will tell you that from our amber supplier. He'll tell you that very thing. To get different colours is actually way more difficult than getting all the same. So there's a lot of work gone into that, plus we've put the tassels on, plus we've then hand drilled them and polished them for you, and they're £4.95. You all right, Michael? You all right? £4.95 on those Amazonite. Now the only thing is, oh actually no, at the moment, if you all check out, we can accommodate you. At the moment, she says. Sarah, Jacqueline, Judith, collectors coming in there for you. So the lovely thing about your Amazonite is it does come, people don't realise, in these blues, greys, mint greens, aquas, purples and sort of chocolates as well. These are all, now I know a lot of the time you only see the sort of blue aquas of the Amazonite. And you might be thinking, oh, is that normal? Yeah, no, these are all the shades that you can get Amazonite in. And that's what I like about this strand, you've got all the colour tones. So £4.95, well done everybody. Good morning Norma. Norma's in Devon. Apparently we've heard it's very grey down there, Norma, in Devon. Apparently it's very grey. Oh, and Sarah's in Devon. It's a beautiful place to be, Devon, isn't it? Whether it's grey or not. Gorgeous, isn't it? So well done everybody. Well done, well done. Well done. Should we go to, anybody fancy some diamonds? Oh no, what? Yeah, got diamonds on the show this morning. You always know it's posh when there's either a box or a posh pochette. A suede pochette. You're at, oh, and they're gorgeous yellow diamonds. Not your usual silver or white or blue or green or black. Delicious yellow diamonds. And I'll tell you what as well, if you don't mind me saying, very, very sizable yellow diamonds as well. Very impressive, beautiful faceting. Do you know how many processes there are roughly to cutting a diamond? Do you know how many processes a diamond cut goes through? A diamond when it's been cut. So 10. No, not 10. Times that by 10.
120.
So 10 times 10 is 120, is it, Michael, in your world? No, 100 different cutting processes, because I visited a diamond cutting factory in India, in Jaipur. And yeah, 100 processes that diamond will have gone through to get those beautiful cuts. It's impressive, isn't it? Do they cut them into the diamonds? Yes, Ollie. Yeah, and there's it's a fast. I'll tell you what, you'd really be interested to go to a diamond cutting factory and see. I mean, the size of some of these diamonds. They have to get these machines with these diamonds to cut. It's fascinating. It really is. But there's on average about 100 cuts that a diamond goes through. So obviously we've got. That's a great price, and that you're saying for 2 carats of yellow diamonds. That's the should be. That's already wonderful. That is already wonderful. The only thing is they've been very popular at this price, and they've only got 4 left. Does come with a posh pochette. That has got to be a Steve Super Saver deal. That has got to be. Well, have I, Ollie? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got a very beady eye, mister. Do you realise that each one of those diamonds is now less than £10 at only £6.82 each on those diamonds? £6.82. Little bit of heat treatment on there to bring the yellow, obviously. But they are, and each one of those, if you just put one of those in the centre of your slider bracelet, and perhaps you had some of our black diamonds either side, or some pearls, that again would be beautiful for Mother's Day. So £6.82, I challenge you to find a yellow diamond like that at that kind of price anywhere else. Anywhere else. There were only 4 left. And obviously, and I do mean obviously at that price, those will definitely sell out. There's no 2 ways about it. £6.82. We've got Alison on the call to the call centre. Do you want to know how to check out, just in case you don't know? Yeah? So, the best way, JewelleryMaker app. Go to the App Store, download our JewelleryMaker app. It's brilliant to use. You can watch us live on there, so you can take us with you if you're going out or you're waiting somewhere. There's only 2 left. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Collector. Alison, I know you're on the phone. Obviously, we've got our JewelleryMaker website. Of course we do. And also, we have our very own UK-based call centre sat there this morning waiting to take your call. They are all accredited jewellery professionals. They're all real people, no computers. There's no robots answering these phones, real live people. I know, it's amazing. So you ring that number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, and then you press option 1, and then they'll take and get to you and take your call as quickly as possible. Now, if you've got a debit card, most of us have. Most of us possibly got a credit card. Some of us have a PayPal account. You can choose any which one of those. Is it? Oh dear, really? Oh. Oh, I've just found out that apparently the mine that mines this gemstone is closed. Oh. That's a shame. Tina said, morning, beautiful people. Oh, Tina, that's very nice of you. Excited for the show with Fleur. I'm laying in bed watching. Oh, that has got to be the best way to watch JewelleryMaker, Tina. Hasn't that got to be the... And don't tell us you're going to get up and have a bacon sandwich, will you? Please don't do that to us, because we're going to be traumatised. Upset. I could have just sank one of them today. So Tiffany Opal, I would think when we have a mine that's closed, yeah, you would think obviously that will inevitably, and it will inevitably, drive the price of the gemstone up in the industry. Of course it would. If you've got a beautiful gemstone that is no longer being mined like the Songhia Sapphire, the price will go up, won't it? It's inevitable, because you would if you owned that mine, wouldn't you? So before that happens, on those last 3, on those Tiffany Opal, those beautiful colour tones, at $14.95, BAJN20, isn't that lovely? $14.95 is a great price anyway, but on a gemstone that is no longer being mined. That 1 and the 4, I think eventually that 1 and the 4 is going to be turning around, isn't it? Delia, good morning. Good morning to Chantal, good morning to Sarah, good morning to Ella. Ella. She's just got one. Well done, there's 1 left. 1 left. Well done. Well done. Where did I just get those opals from? You're quite right. He's quite right. He's darting about all over the place today. Have you seen the deal of the day tomorrow as well? The amber crescent moons with sterling silver spaces, and they're double drilled in all the different colours. Lovely. Well, I'll say that tricolour really generally, isn't it? Now these are very, very, very sizable. Golden sheen moonstone, aren't they lovely? In these huge cushions, top drilled, so would we agree the perfect pendant with your... Now these are a phenomenal gemstone, and I'm not just saying they're phenomenal because they're great, they are a gemstone that possesses a phenomena. Da -da -da -da, da -da 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 -da. This possesses its very own, see there, look, its very own internal glittery sparkle, and that is what is known as, when the sunshine hits that, that is just like our very own Michael, an internal, external glittery sparkle, and that is known as a venture essence.
Did you mention butterscotch?
Did I mention what?
Butterscotch.
Did I mention butterscotch? No, I didn't.
Then butterscotch.
Oh, you're wondering whether because you weren't listening.
I felt like...
You felt like it. You had a moment, did you?
Yeah. Butterscotchy.
Butterscotchy, very, very lovely. So we should be $24.95. We give you the spaces as well. Now the last naughty price we ever took these to was a discounted, heavily discounted actually, from $24.95, $14.95. So we've effectively just, well not effectively, we have just said, have a £10 note back. Haven't reduced the carat weight, haven't reduced the quality, haven't taken any gemstones off the strand. But for this morning, so that the last 25 vacate the vault location, because we need those vault locations back for our 10th birthday celebrations coming up in May, don't we? Yes, we do. How about this morning we go an extra mile for you? This morning, just so that you can own. And if you don't, I know a lot of us love moonstone, and of course moonstone is your June birthday, isn't it? Your birthstone for June. So if you put those with pearls, and you had your moonstone as well, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Now those, can you imagine those at sort of sunrise or sunset on your holiday? Sat on a rock overlooking the ocean. Look beautiful, wouldn't they? So from $24.95 down to a tenner. That has never happened. So Pauline and Lisa, collectors, Tina, Dorothy, and the list goes on. You just raced in. Very quick, by the way. Very impressive there, ladies. And Karen. Those are the lowest that anybody has ever paid for them. Nobody has been able to ever secure that strand for a £10 note before. Now, I only had 25. Didn't I? I had 25 chances. That's it. Okay, we're nearly less than 10 already. Very, very popular. Wendy, Sarah, Kerry, Collector, Dorothy, you need to check those baskets out. Now, with us here at JewelleryMaker, you only pay your post and packaging once a day. So for most of us that live on the mainland of UK, it is £3.95 for the entire day. And of course, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if there's... You what, sorry? Yeah? I said that. But thank you. But thank you. Beautifully... He's very descriptive this morning, Tom. Very, very descriptive. It is. That is a very warm summary, but, I mean, the clocks go back 2 weeks tonight, don't they? Go forward. 2 weeks tonight. The clocks go forward. So we can have more sunlight, aren't we? Oh, yeah, that's the weekend, isn't it? Right, then, is there any left for Melissa, Kerry and Dorothy? There's enough left. Just. Oh, these are lovely. These are lovely. Lovely size, lovely shape. And it's got the one that we're all after, the blue tiger's eye on there. And they are phenomenal, aren't they? You've got the original, the classical. The all-time everybody's favourite of tiger's eye. Very well known. Then you've got these beautiful blues. You've got these beautiful reds. Is it Arella? She said, morning, darling Zena, and wonderful JM crew. Looking forward to the show today and the deal of the... Yeah, she put the deal of the day. Ella, the mother of all pearl scoops. Shell pearl, mother of pearl, might be Bewell, might be Keshi. There's coloured pearls, there's big pearls, there's textured pearls, there's smooth pearls, there's green, there's blue, there's pink, there's caramel, there's white, there's gold, there's you name it, they're in there. And that is coming up today for you at 11 AM. Now, can I just check something? Wicked price. Wicked price. And reasonable availability as well. Win-win. 11 AM today. So, Do you not think just a lovely pearl knot on these? Yeah? Do you fancy an LEP? You could, oh wow, you could if you thought, oh my goodness. Right, we've got Fleur on the show today. Fleur did a beautiful DVD called the Mala Knotting DVD, which is a different way to knot. And also on that DVD, she teaches you how to make your own tassels. These could be marker beads, these could be a guru bead. They're quite large at 12 mil, but you might want to do them because obviously it takes 108 beads. You've got some greens in there as well, haven't you? Wow. So yeah, it takes, for a sort of classical mala knotted design for your meditation and your yoga, it takes 108 beads. So these are £10, so that would take about 3 strands of these, because they're your full 38 centimetre and you're getting 400 carats in there. Amazing deal. It's great, isn't it? They're actually lovely, lovely, lovely size. You all right, Tom? Good morning, sweet pea.
Good morning.
You all right, lovely boy?
Yeah, how are you? I don't know.
Very, very bright. So there's obviously some heat treatment there. Bright blue, lovely reds, lovely greens, lovely caramel, original tones of your lovely tiger's eye. So great deal. That's the second deal that we've done at a lowest ever price already at just £10 on phenomenal tiger's eye. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. I tell you what, these would go lovely with those tiger's eye we've just done. These are amazing quality. Amazing quality. Look at these. I have 13 available. I'm going to put it out there. I think that's the pinnacle strand of Hessonite garnet here at JewelleryMaker. So that means, as far as I'm concerned, that is the ultimate. You can see they're really expensive looking garnet, stunning quality. Hessonite is this delicious cinnamon toned orange. So beautiful. And in fact, with that deal of the day with the Baltic Amber tomorrow in the Crescent Moon design, this is going to look beautiful with those tomorrow. So ZBJN10, you can see it's really good quality Hessonite garnet, and at $49.95, very impressive. Not your price this morning though. Oh no, we have got stunning Hessonite garnet, last seen, lowest price, $34.95. They are breathtaking, are they not? Can you imagine those with either spessartite or a lovely purple garnet or Savorite green garnet? It's a lowest ever price. Ooh, okay. We had some 2mm microfaceted stunning white zircon on the show this morning, and I tell you what, if you manage to get that with those, that's going to highlight that colour beautifully. Never before seen, 1995. Delia, congratulations. Collector in London, well done. Pauline, Susan, Linda, Kathy. Now we have a authenticity card here which will tell you how many we made, where they're from, beautiful gemstone, and it gives you that authentication, doesn't it? It's like, you know, anything you buy, you want a receipt, don't you, to tell you what it is. And that's effectively what your authenticity card is as well. And it's also, let's face it, a reminder to remind ourselves what that gemstone is, so we can remember. So 1995. Can I just mention there's Kathy, Linda, Sally Ann, Jane, and collectors. As you can hear, that in your baskets. I don't have that many left. There's your authenticity card. I say a card. It's paper format, but it will prove to whomever you're gifting to, or for your own records. 1995. I'd need to check that. Sorry, Mike. I'm not saying that until I've checked it. Sorry. I don't believe it's for that. But you can. I know you can print them off yourself and you can add it to the order yourself. I know all that, but 25p. I'm pretty. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Look at the time. Look at the time already. It's going quick today, isn't it? Always goes quick, doesn't it? It always goes quick. You know, we did the beautiful moonstone just at lowest ever price at £10. And we just did the tiger's eye for a lowest ever price of £10. Would you like the emerald for £10? Should we just do another one? That can you really do that for £10, Tom? Stunning Brazil. So we've all gone quiet. We're all a little bit shocked that we can actually. We've just panicked and thought, can we really? It's a giveaway, isn't it? Emerald for Mother's Day, a week tomorrow. Isn't that lovely for your mum? For your mum. I mean, you could go emerald bracelet, couldn't you? Could go emerald bracelet, emerald necklace. Do you know, actually, with that strand, if you got one of our slider bracelets, you could do a slider bracelet section, you could do a necklace section, and or you could do earrings, and you could do all of that from a £10 note. Now, there's no excuse to be not buying your mum a Mother's Day present. Have you done it yet, Tom?
No.
No? Why? Come on, Tom.
I've got a few ideas. I want to speak to my brother.
Oh, you want to speak to your brother?
I want to collab on it.
You might collaborate. Oh, right. Collaboration with Tom and his brother for their mum. Right then, just quickly, my lovelies, there's only 5 left. I'm way over allocated. Ladies, with it in your baskets, you need to... Well, quite frankly, you need to pay for it. If you pay for it and check it out, that is an extraordinary... I am so over-allocated. Collector in West Midlands, Kim, Maria, Collector in Suffolk, Jenny, Julie. There's a new customer there. If you are new to us today and you place your very first order with us today, firstly, congratulations. You're going to... Welcome to the family. You're going to love it. You will be addicted to us. Just a healthy warning. We also send you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a DVD on how to get started making jewellery. So you get all that as well with your first order. Right then, because we've got pearls, pearls, pearls. We've even got a pearls, pearls and then more pearls workshop with Linda Brunwell happening here tomorrow. We've got the spray, we've got the beeswax, we've got everything going on. And obviously with a pearl, the hole is slightly slimmer. So we've managed to get for you today, in our style by, sterling silver featherweight headpins. So, my lovelies, everybody, I think, I always go on about, obviously we're not going to mention toilet roll at the moment because we all know what's going on. However, when you're working with pearls, I think this is like the toilet roll, isn't it? Because when you're working with pearls, the chances are you're going to always want sterling silver featherweight headpins, because we tend to go for sterling silver with our pearls, don't we? Because generally the way the hole is put with the sort of sandy dust residue in a pearl, the hole can be sort of slimmer. So you need generally a slimmer wire or sterling silver headpin to go through, especially if you're going to sort of rosary link, and that's exactly what we've got here today. Because we've got this mother of all pearl scoops at 11 AM, we thought we've got to give you sterling silver featherweight headpins. So it's a little bit like that panic when you haven't got, and it's a panic when you haven't got toilet roll anyway, isn't it? Let's face it, let alone at this, whatever's going on at the moment out there. But we have got these, and we've got the pearl spray for you to keep your pearls clean, which is really important. And we've got the French wire on the show today, and the beeswax block to, to condition your silks. Got all that on the show today. So, and sterling silver essentials coming up later as well. These are, without doubt, an essential. Also, not just your pearls, but you know those microfaceted gemstones we've had this morning? And we've been bringing you some phenomenal microfaceted gemstones lately. We really have. These will fit through there as well. These are, lengthwise, they are 40 mil in length. So they're a good length. So you can easily rosary link with those as well if you fancy. You've got the 1 mil ball. Now, normally on a standard head pin, the ball would be 2 mil. These are 1 mil. So everything's slightly reduced other than the length, the slimness of those head pins as well. And very generously, you get 100. So when we give you sterling silver head pins, we are giving you 100 in one pack. So if you imagine how long that would take you to recreate those yourself and actually put the little ball on the end. So that's got to be, they're 40 mil, that's got to be 4 metres, hasn't it? It's like 4 metres, isn't it? We're all like, is it? It's a bit early to do maths, isn't it? We think it's 4 metres of sterling silver wire. So you think how much 4 metres of sterling silver wire would cost you as well. We started with 200. The price, I think, is very, very impressive indeed. Especially when you consider there are 5 whole grams of sterling silver there. 5 grams of sterling silver across those featherweight headpins. If you are new to JewelleryMaker and you are looking to work with our microfaceted teeny tiny gemstones and or our pearls, I'm telling you now, you need these. They are effortless to work with because you've got the malleability of sterling silver, so that if you want to do you want to do a rosary link and you want to do, because I did one with Mark the other day on the show, and you want to do that loop section where you twist it round to lock your rosary link in, or a wrap loop, sterling silver, it's like, but it's like a cord, it's like a thread, it just wraps effortlessly. Really? How do you remember that, Ollie? Look at that. Now Ollie's just said he remembers the first time that he produced me, and he was saying that we had this as a style buy. It was our massive sort of big focal deal, and we still did it at £9.95. Now the reason you might be going, so what? Why is that impressive? For those of you that don't know, sterling silver prices at the moment are sky high. Sterling silver doesn't go like that. If you had a graph, yeah, it doesn't go like that. You know when you see Casualty and Holby and any sort of 24 hours in emergency, and you see somebody lying there all sort of hooked up and it goes like that, do, 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 do. You know what I mean? Yeah? It's exactly like the heart rate, do, 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 like that. Unless you're flatlined, obviously, which we don't want. That's what happens to sterling silver, and it's right at a peak. So actually, I am super proud of us here at JewelleryMaker that we have honoured the original price that we went to at £9.95. We've stuck to it. We haven't put the price up, which we're going to have to do inevitably. I'm going to be honest with you. We will have to. But the fact that we've managed that, and don't underestimate that, is that I wish I could show you that graph actually that we had recently when we were having a meeting, and it's frightening. You don't realise, because to be honest, we're going to have to get that visual, you know, Ollie, because honestly, I need you to see the price fluctuation like that. It's frightening. So really, obviously, if we buy when a company buys something in for you, we have to work out what price we bought it for. We have to put whatever little profit margin we need to make. Obviously, we'd keep it as low as we can so that you can make profit. We know that, don't we? But then obviously, if our buy price goes up, what should we do? Our sell price to you should go up. That's just semantics, isn't it? But we've kept it the same because we love you. We do. Right, 200 in stock. 85 have gone, and the good news is that is not the Breakfast Club this morning. I know it says it's the Breakfast Club, and it is the Breakfast Club, but we are going to let those play out for you through the day, overnight. They won't last that long, obviously. Could I make a suggestion to you as well if you get those? Get these as well. They should come hand in hand. You want your anti-tarnishing bags. Keep your sterling silver in your anti-tarnishing bags. That'll be the ideal size for those. Look, the smaller one of the two. Look, perfect size. Get your anti-tarnishing bags and keep your sterling silver findings in there. Best advice I can give you. Your tarnish prevention bag. Guess what they do, Michael?
Do they prevent tarnish?
They do prevent tarnishing. You are on fire this morning, Wolfman.
I did the first show with those.
Did you do the first show with those? Oh, so these are your little friend, are they? Yeah. So we've got the anti-tarnishing bags coming up shortly, the small and the large, so you can get either of them. Everybody's asking about this. Come on, you know when the Pearl Scoop's coming on. It's the deal of the day. What time do we do the deal of the day? 11 o'clock. Right? Look at those. They are, it's like a party popper, isn't it? You know, like when a party popper explodes. It's like we've had a party popper of pearls and shell pearls and mother of pearl, and doesn't it? It exploded. We don't mind that, do we? Never going to say no. So, right then, would you like the anti-tarnishing bags? It was like, yes, please. Now, we will let you know, and it's, half the stock is now gone. There's now less than 100, okay, on the featherweight headpins, so half the stock's gone. We'll let you know when they're about to sell out, if we get chat, mind you, we're very busy this morning, we might not spot it. So you know what to do, check out. Oops, oh, I'll just put them all away and then I knock the pot straight back over again. I know, the joys of live telly. They're so lovely, those. Right, do you want the anti-tarnishing bags, my lovelies? I'm so glad we've got these on the show today, because guess what? I need some more. I need some more. Right, then, let's put them there. Okay, we'll do the larger ones first. So if you're thinking... these, honestly, these are the best. I can't recommend these enough. I cannot recommend these enough. They are brilliant. So, when have I got anything sterling silver here in a bag? Right. So, tell you what here, look. Can you see that? I mean, we've been very generous with the anti-tarnishing square here, haven't we, look? Right, so if you get that... Now, when I originally bought sterling silver for my friend Anne, I gave it to her in the bag with the little black square, and she threw it in the bin. So I said to her, what are you doing now? Anybody that doesn't know JewelleryMaker, that little tiny black square there is a little anti-tarnishing square, so don't throw it away. Don't ever throw them away. However, would we agree that that doesn't look very impressive? It's quite ugly. That looks like there's like a little fly in your drink, doesn't it? Yeah? So how about we completely mix that up and we go to a professional looking, high quality bag in a delicious colour tone with the words that clearly say tarnish prevention bag. Also, that seal at the top, that's, you know, like if you have dishwasher tablets or something like that, yeah? That, and it's a resealed, or on your cheese, yeah? Or you're washing capsules, it's that kind of seal. When you actually hear, I don't know if you can hear it, if I can do it by my micro. Oh, hello, hair. Can you hear this? Can you hear it? Did you hear that clip then together? It's honestly, because the idea is you use these again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Do you realise they're 60p each, those bags? Now, I would make a suggestion. I know I'm quick, aren't I? Yeah, but we can't say 59.5, darling, because we don't have half P's anymore. So, what I would suggest is, if you've got any of our sort of Omega necklaces or our sterling silver, you make a sterling silver. I have got an Omega necklace, actually. You know the ones, the flat necklaces that you need, you want to keep it clean, you want to keep it anti-tarnish. Get them in there. Get them in there. They are brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, you use those for your bigger necklaces, your bigger wirework pieces. Great as well, shoving your suitcase. If any of us do decide to go on holiday, right, if and when, I know it's a bit dodgy at the moment, but anyway, if you do, those go in your suitcase and your hand luggage, they're brilliant. Brilliant. Your holiday to where? Oh, it's been cancelled. Oh, no, I do feel... Can I just say as well, yeah, to anybody who's had their holiday plans cancelled, I'm so sorry for you. That's rubbish. Sorry. So, we now have, and now I think these, I'll be honest, I use these more than the larger ones myself personally, but then I tend to wear earrings a lot. Earrings and these, I'd go your smaller things, your earrings, your posts, your shepherd hooks, sterling silver chains. These are only $4.95. That means there's 10, you get 10 of these, by the way. 10 of these, and you'll be surprised how much you can get in there. So if I go and do an overnight stay or something, and I'm going out, staying at my dad's or something for a couple of nights, and I'm working or whatever, and I want to pack some different earrings, I'll put a good half a dozen, sort of 10 pairs of earrings in there, no problem whatsoever. So you'll be surprised how many you get in there. Oh yeah, you'd easily get the whole stash of your featherweight headpins in there. You know, any of your sterling silver findings, you think about it, crimps, crimp covers, spacers, jump rings, oh gosh, what else? Chains, wire, you name it, you can put it in these bags. Either or, so you get 50p for those bags because you get 10, and 60p for the larger bags. They are genius. They are genius. Hello, Pauline. How are you? Pauline's in the West Midlands there. I know Pauline. She gives me a lovely cuddle. She does. So in the hotel, in the hospital car park once as well. I went, hello, Pauline. She went, hello. Little chat we did. Anyway, so yeah, brilliant anti-tarnishing bags. Brilliant. Yeah. So well done. Right then, do you fancy some more gemstones? Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, little... Do... Wow. That is gorgeous. We've only got one. That would be great for photography, wouldn't it? Having on your craft store just to show people. And because I think if you've got things like this, it shows that you've got access to some... I think it raises the whole perceived value of your jewellery when you've got things like this. Oh, it's amazing as well. You know, if you've got that then you've got a Labradorite piece of jewellery draped over the Labradorite, and then somebody gets to pick up a great big rock like that of gemstones. Now, this was only it's obviously limited, obviously, and we only ever had 50 of these through the door. I've got one available and it has just gone. And for less than £50 for that incredible 200 gram weight minimum of Labradorite, well done to the collector there, and I get it's a collector, congratulations. Oh, we've got chrome diopside, yay! Oh, is he now? So Steve Bennett, our lovely Steve Bennett, is apparently on the morning show on Tuesday doing a whole chrome diopside showcase. It's going to be very popular. Do you know what? I'm really glad that it's Elle presenting with Steve and it's not me, because I get to then sit at home and I get to watch it and I get to buy. So that I'm very happy about. Means I get to sit at home like you lovely lot and actually enjoy buying my favourite gemstone in the world. Russian natural chrome diopside. And you wait till you hear Steve Bennett talk about this magical gemstone. He's actually been to the mine. He has actually been, hardly anybody can say that. It took him nearly 15 years to get there. So the featherweight headpins are still available. Those are the final two. Can I just show you those on, please? It is, in my opinion, the most beautiful gemstone on the planet, bar none. It is my absolute favourite. 100% my absolute favourite chrome diopside. Oh my word. You have just saved £50. The whole price of that Labradorite that we've just done, Maria. Well done, there is only one left. That is an extraordinary price. I don't mind if you don't buy it, because I'll buy it myself. Now there's a sales presenter not supposed to be saying that, but you know what, honestly, I will scoop that up at the end of the day if there's one still there. It won't be there, obviously. There's no way that 25 carats of that stunning, unbelievable Siberian Russian beauty should have a 2 on the front of it, not unless it is in the 200s, I can tell you that now. Tony, Tracy, Kimberly, collector, one left. That is it. Where am I, sorry? Oh, I'm over here then. Oh. Have I got the right one there, yeah? So we've got 10mm rounds. You had your multicoloured tiger's eye earlier. We've only got this very one left. So if you've just looked at this and thought, oh, I have just fallen in love with you and I want you, then you've got that strand coming through your door if you place this order right now, because this is my last opportunity. What are you shouting at me, What are you shouting at me, darling? What are you shouting?
£10.
Why are you shouting £10 at me?
I've just... because that's the price. This is going down.
Woo! Well done, Jeanette. That is yours. Well done, darling. Well done. Right, got some 10s tonight. Got some 10s tonight. Oh, you what, darling? Oh, yeah. You know the cable bracelet. Can you see that coming up box? Can you see that coming up box? That is the beautiful cable bracelet, which is perfect. Perfect for a charm bracelet. We haven't seen it since the 17th of December last year. We haven't seen it since then. We haven't had it. You know, we're nearly at the 17th of March. We haven't had it for 3 months. Okay, Tanzanite. Your beautiful, beautiful one location Tanzanian Tanzanite. What are you doing, Stuart Face? What are you doing? $17.95 on your stunning Tanzanite. Glorious Tanzanite. Now, you might be wondering where the Wall of Fame was. We apologise profusely, but we've had an issue, a technical issue with our print. I'm sorry to admit, but our printer here today. So we cannot print the Wall of Fame off today, so I do apologise. But we will play extra tomorrow, won't we? To make up for today, we will do a double Wall of Fame on the show tomorrow. So we do apologise. We know you look forward to it. We look forward to it as well, so I'm ever so sorry. But we will make sure that we do double the Wall of Fame on the show tomorrow morning. Now, I know you're all very excited. The cable chain is coming up after the break. We've got the fabulous Fleur on the show as well. She's very excited about her kits. And, of course, the Pearl Scoop is coming up at 11 a.m. See you after the break.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gems Vault for Tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, do please join me this weekend on Jewellery Maker. I will be with you on Saturday and Sunday. Now, Saturday's deal of the day. Oh, we do like to get excited about the deal of the day, don't we? And we have very good reason this Saturday. Now, this Saturday at 11 a.m, we have the mother of all pearl scoops, and this is a week in advance of Mother's Day here in the UK, so ideal. And it's got beautiful pearls, different coloured pearls. It's got shell pearls. It might have biwa, it might have keshi, it might have shell pearls. It's got it all. Lots of colour, lots of shape, lots of texture, smooth. It's got everything. So that's 11 a.m. on Saturday. Now on Sunday, we have another phenomenal deal of the day for you at 11 a.m. Multicolour Baltic Amber in a crescent moon shape with sterling silver spaces in between, and not just that, all three colours of the Baltic Amber, and not just that, but they are also double drilled for your pleasure. So it's all going on this weekend. So do please join myself and the morning show team from 8 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. She is finally here. The lovely Fleur is on the show this morning. Now, you've been putting on your Facebook page. You're very excited about your kits.
Yeah, the kits are beautiful. Very, very beautiful today.
And you've, how do you feel about the deal of the day?
Yes, I'm very excited. I've not actually seen it out yet.
Yeah,
Look at that.
we may not have room for the amount of pearls.
Wow, look at the colours.
I know. And there's everything from shell pearl. There might be biwas, there might be keshes. There looks like there's a bead nucleated there. There's definitely mother of pearl. There's definitely shell pearl. There's definitely freshwater cultured pearls.
Oh, look at the green.
I know.
That's beautiful.
All of that. That's your favourite colour, isn't it?
I love it. Red's my favourite colour to wear, but green in my gemstones.
Yeah, because you've got I remember you bought those green massive pearls that we did that whole strand.
Yes,
that really
yeah,
lovely
it's one
fern
of my
green.
favourite
Yeah, I
ones to wear.
thought it was. That's just come back to me then. Right then, before we bring Fleur's lovely kit, so before we do that, we've got a bracelet that we have not had on this show since the 17th of December last year. That's how long it's been. It's been since forever. So we have got this gorgeous, and we're going straight into it, aren't we? Yeah, I thought we were. Sorry, so we have got this here. Now this is, firstly, looks great on its own. I've got this bracelet, I own this bracelet, so I can wholeheartedly rave about this very bracelet. Totally unisex. There is over 5 grams of sterling silver in this bracelet. And you've got these huge links. Now, I'm thinking that, and Fleur might back me up here, I would have thought you could have easily got like a trigger clasp or a lobber or lobster or a bolt.
Ring. Yeah, bolt ring clasp,
So that
little charms.
So that could be a charm bracelet completely, couldn't
yeah.
it? You know, like when like if you going out, and you're going somewhere and you've got some of those lovely charms that you can clip on. So, you know, like if you're like me and you've got a Thomas Sabo bracelet. I know a lot of us have got Thomas Sabo because they clip on as opposed to your what's the other one?
Pandora.
Thank you, Fleur. The Pandora bracelet normally has a hole that threads on. So normally if you go Thomas Sabo and you've got any of those, or any kind of charms that clip on with some sort of clasp, that is the perfect bracelet to wear with it. It's brilliant. It's a 20 centimetre. Now, if I work out what that is in inches, because most of us work on inches, don't we, when it comes to bracelets. Is that what you get it to? So, oh, right, okay, so that's nearly 8 inches then. Wow. Yeah, so pretty much an 8-inch bracelet. But of course, now I'm going to tell you this as well, because you might go, oh, I've only got a slim wrist. So have I. The great thing is, you don't have to, of course, look, there's the loop that you theoretically clip onto, but that is anything up to 8-inch and anything up and in between. Because, of course, what I do is, because I've only got a really slim wrist, you just clip that into any single one of those loops that you want, and you have a bit of chain that you can either cut off if you want to reduce it, or you have a little dangle underneath. So you do not have to worry and think, oh, I haven't got an 8-inch wrist. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it doesn't matter which one you clip it into, does it?
Not at all, no.
It's
part of
irrelevant.
the design.
Yeah. So that's the great thing, and would you agree, completely unisex?
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Now, when we first launched this lovely bracelet, I think we had just shy of 300. And I'm pretty sure that all of them went in the first outing. This has been one of the most popular bracelets, this cable chain bracelets that we do, because a lot of people like to use it for a charm bracelet.
Be like a nice anklet as well.
Do you think you could get it round your ankle?
Oh God, no! I'd have to buy 2. Join them together.
Do you know what? I'm going to try that. Should we try it?
You would be able to extend it.
Of course you would. Can I just? I don't even know. Do you know what size your ankles are?
Huge.
No, they're not
huge.
huge. Stop giving yourself a hard time. Pack it in. I have no idea how big my ankles are. Do you mind if I just try it? I don't think it'll work.
It's not far off.
It's not far off, but I would need a little extender. I've just flashed my ankles at Fleur. Do you want to pay me for that? I've just flashed you. I've just flashed you my ankle.
Do you want to pay me?
Why? Because you've just looked at my ankle. Yeah. I've just flashed her my ankle. Disgusting, isn't it? It's a bit early to be flashing, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Well, no, because we're soon going to go to crop jeans and flip-flops. Summer's coming.
We are, aren't we, of course, yeah. 2 weeks tonight in the UK, our clocks spring forward. Yay! Loads of nice bright lights. Right then, today, just before we get to Fleur's amazing kit, let me just give you the slightly alarming news on this bracelet. We only managed this time around, we didn't get the 300, we managed to get 200 for you. So, so Fleur, if you wanted to make your own charms to go on there, would you put them on a jump ring or would you put them on a clasp?
I think I'd put them on a clasp because
Would
then
you?
you can use them in a necklace or in a bracelet, or you could pop them into earrings as well.
Yeah, because they're interchangeable then, aren't
yeah, yeah, and then people can customise it as they go, and
Yeah.
then you don't have to bring it back to you
Yeah.
to add more charms to it.
Yeah, because this is the thing. This is about the thing about turning a bracelet like this into a charm bracelet. So, like, if I was going to the theatre, I've got a charm, and it is some Thomas Sabo, but we can get charms anyway. Gemporia, everybody does charms. We've done loads of charms here at JewelleryMaker, and they're normally on a little trigger or lobster or bolt, aren't they? So if I went to the theatre, I've got one of those charms that's, you know, the happy and sad masks that you go to the theatre. So I've got one of
Comedy
them.
of Errors.
Yeah, what's it called?
Is it Comedy of Errors?
Is that what it's? I never. Is it? There you go. There you go. Comedy of Errors. Story of our life. But there you go. Anyway, speaking for myself. But I'd hook that on, and my initials then. If I was now when I go on holiday, I've got like a little bikini, and I've got a flip flop, and I've got a starfish, and you put on whatever you sort of to personalise it for yourself, don't you? So that bracelet, cannot recommend it enough. I have got a starfish and a flip flop. What do you mean? I've got a starfish and a flip flop. A little bikini. It's like a little tiny bikini that you add on. Yeah, $10.95 on your 925 sterling silver cable chain. We've done a crab here at JewelleryMaker, and a seahorse,
Yeah, we've had a
and an
crab.
anchor,
Yeah.
and a ladybird.
We had
owls.
We've had a lion.
We've had a lion.
Trying what amber ones
We've had a tortoise.
Yeah, squirrel.
We've had a rabbit.
Did we have a?
We've had an owl.
Did we have a crocodile, or have I?
We did have a
imagined that?
crocodile. We did definitely have a crocodile. And we had a squirrel
And a
with a
hippo.
furry tail.
Was
We
it
had a hippo. We had an
I'm
elephant.
pretty sure we had a
We've had some
hippo.
serious amount of charms here on JewelleryMaker,
Yeah,
haven't we?
yeah, we've had
Ladybirds.
Lots of charms.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? If you think about, when you actually think about all the charms that we bought you here at JewelleryMaker, it's a heck of a list, isn't it? We had the reindeer, yeah, didn't
Yes.
we? Yeah. We had the cherub that Michael photographed the wrong way around, so we saw his bottom. Poor Michael. He's always been blamed for this poor cherub. Right then, my lovelies. Now, how many have gone already? Because it looks very busy. We've got 100 that have gone. Oh, I tell you what, a lot of you having two. Are you thinking of doing the anklet that Fleur mentioned there? You got this one, Fleur?
No, I don't have this one. No.
Don't you?
No, it's really pretty though.
It is
isn't
gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Would you use it as a charm bracelet? Would you do that as well?
Yeah, and I'd
Yeah.
have my kids' birth gemstones on there,
Oh,
and
that's
then marks
nice.
as well. You know, and just like fill it
Oh,
up
do
with,
it as like
with
a family
gemstones.
one.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Or you could have it as a base, as a bubble bracelet. If you wanted to do did you do some featherweight?
Featherweight headpins. Oh,
So
yes.
you could use that as a base for your pearl
Yeah.
scoop. And
Oh, that's
do
a great
lots of,
idea.
Lots and lots of bubbles on there, and that's your chain base underneath, and it's
Oh.
a solid chain base then.
Brilliant. Because if you think about it, Mother's Day here in the UK, a week tomorrow. Yes, if you wanted to get the cable bracelet for $10.95, if you wanted to get your featherweight headpins that we've just done, they were $9.95. That's 100. And then, of course, we've got the magnificent mother of all pearl scoops coming up. You could have that and you could make a few Mother's Day bracelets, couldn't you? Or necklace,
Yeah.
you know, that would be great. Yeah, Mother's Day a week tomorrow. Do you enjoy Mother's Day? Is it nice?
It's nice. Yeah. Because it's always Mother's Day always falls between my birthday and my mum's birthday, so it's always really nice.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Because Mother's Day is a nice day because you've got to celebrate your mum, haven't you? You really have. I'm sure she'll drive you to distraction sometimes, but you've got to celebrate your mum. It's a lovely day to have dedicated to your mum. I think it's lovely. Right, we did only start with 200. I'm confident that will sell out. All right, we'll try and remind you. Yes, Michael.
Oh, no,
Oh, sorry, darling. I thought you wanted me. Sorry. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, so we have got this, and it's a lovely kit because it's got Swarovski, gemstones, threading pack, and finding. So if you have never made a piece of jewellery before, and you want one purchase that means you can turn all of this into jewellery without really needing anything else.
No, just a toolkit.
That's
all
it,
you
toolkit,
need.
basic toolkit, and you could start making
Yeah,
jewellery with
yeah.
this one purchase here. Okay, now we've called it Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Fleur, did you want to sing or do
Ain't
we
no
not?
mountain low enough.
No. So we
What is it?
Ain't No Mountain High Enough. It's like
It's a
Bridget
bit
Jones at the end.
high,
Is it a
yeah,
bit
it's a
high
bit
for you? It's
high.
quite high, isn't it?
I've got like
it Diana Ross?
I've got a
Is it Diana Ross that sang that?
Diana Ross and
Supremes.
Yeah, was there not a guy in it as well? No, there's not.
No, I
I'm
don't
thinking
think
of
so. You're- no.
River Deep Mountain High.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking,
Tina,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
No, Dynamo. So we're not feeling it yet. We don't feel we can get up there this morning. Not
I've
without
got
a bit
a
of
voice
help.
like a bloke anyway.
I'm very low actually. So we have got here your essential threading pack. We've got the silver beading thread, yay! And we've got your monofilament, and we've got your clear elastic, which is 0.8 mil. So if you want to do your stretches, you want to use your monofilament, you want to use your beading thread, it's all there.
Oh.
So at 11 o'clock this morning, we have got a incredible pearl scoop and the most impressive threading pack bundle I think you've ever seen. It's big. Now also we are going to give you, I can see in Fleur's lovely jewellery, she's used these beautiful Swarovski. So we've actually got Swarovski in the show. We've got these incredible looking Swiss blue topaz, and I think we call them aquamarine, don't we? Yeah, so Swarovski call them the aquamarine colour tone or Swiss blue topaz colour tone, and they are your very healthily sized 8mm bicones. I think you get 24, don't you? Yeah, you get 24. And you've got this delicious, there they are, look. Oh, that is beautiful, Fleur.
They're top drilled, so it's just such a lovely, different way of working with bicones. It really is. It's I'm not the brightest spark, and it took me about 10 minutes trying to thread them through the middle, and then realised that there's no drill hole there. And I was like, whichever Umpalumpas made these in the Swarovski factory have done them wrong. But no, they weren't wrong. They're top drilled and they're beautiful.
So top drilled, and said so they're going to work differently to your usual Swarovski. So you've got 48 Swarovski there in those two wonderful colour tones. If I move those to one side, then I'm going to show you. Now these look to me very much like. Are they silver plated?
Yeah.
Gosh, they're good. It's a what, sorry? 21-piece vinyl. Can I hear the dulcet tones of the lovely Sarah Bingham? So it's our look. Now Sarah is the lady that runs our workshops, and she's here this morning. So we have got chain in silver plate, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 4 crimps, a toggle bar. We have got jump rings and the classical headpin. In fact, this is a great time to show you the difference between a headpin and a featherweight headpin, all right? So these are your standard headpins. These are your featherweight headpins. You can see the difference, can't you, look? Yeah. So these are silver plate as opposed to sterling silver. Also, we haven't finished. We've got gemstones as well. So we've got here for you the lovely K2 Jasper. And you've got the 4mm coins in these really, really good lapis lazuli.
They've got the most amazing gold flecks.
They have, haven't they?
And quite a lot for such a, like a delicate gemstone, a delicate shape. They really are alive with colour. They're beautiful.
And you can just, that just screams quality, doesn't it? And of course you've got the blues coming through in the K2 Jasper as well in these lovely cubes. These would go lovely with the Amazonite cubes this morning that we did for $4.95 as the alarm clock deal. So what we do here at JewelleryMaker, in case anybody's new this morning watching and thinking, because we always have new customers every day, the reason that price comes up, and we can confuse new viewers actually, so what happens is, if you went to the JewelleryMaker website now, or the app, and you added all of these components individually, so there's a threading pack, there's 2 lots of Swarovski, there's 2 strands of gemstones, and a findings pack, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, classed as 6 components, it would add up to £58.70. But because you're watching live this morning, you don't just get the enjoyment of watching our fabulous Fleur, who's about to show you what to do with this kit to give you some inspiration. We also discount the price of the kit dramatically for you, just because you happen to be watching today. Where else does that happen?
No, nowhere.
It doesn't, does it?
Well, I think the bicones themselves, because they're 8mm bicones, I'm pretty sure that they are like one of the highest range of price tags for Swarovskis that we do.
Yeah, yeah.
And this strand alone, this lapis strand, I think personally, I would pay £20 plus for that.
Just for that lapis
strand.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful, beautiful strand, and the facet work on them for something that I don't understand how they facet. It's just amazing.
It's very difficult.
But to get them so uniform and so perfect, and they're not graduated.
No.
They are all
consistent. Well, if you think about it, we class the findings pack as one component. We class these threading pack as one component. If you think about it, that means that for each set of components, so for each of those gemstone strands, they're less than a £5 each. That's impressive. Less than a £5 each. If you break that down and divide that between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So £27.95 on that. Bearing in mind you have those Swarovski come in an actual Swarovski branded bag, don't they?
Yes.
It's all fully sealed.
Yeah.
You got one there. Oh, thanks, Fleur.
There you go.
So that's what Fleur got sent. So again, there's no arguing that it's genuine, authentic Swarovski because it comes in a branded Swarovski bag. Okay? Yeah. So now, can I give you those back, please? Sorry. So Fleur is our guest designer, and what we do is we send Fleur the kit, and then we say to Fleur, could you make something, please? She makes all that beautiful jewellery, and then she comes on set and she gives you a demonstration on how to work with it and just give you some ideas. And she doesn't even mind, and I think this is very generous of Fleur, she doesn't even mind if you copy it, do you?
Oh, no, not at all. None of us do. None of us do
Not at all.
No,
Not
not
at all.
at all. I'm not a what you call a classic beader. I struggle, so I'm almost like a newbie when it comes to. So I get a little bit panicky when I see them. But then as soon as I start working with them, and the first thing that I made was I made the earrings, because when you're not sure of a kit or you're not sure how to work with it, the earrings are the best thing to work with. So start with the earrings. Yeah, start with the earrings. And the first thing that really drew me to that was the colour of the tassels.
Yeah.
And the
K2 Jasper, yeah.
So straight away I was like, okay, so I'm going to make those. And then it starts to flow, and then you start to get a feel for the kit. So when you're looking at a kit, I think the worst thing that you can do is dive straight into it, because then you end up taking it all apart when you're not happy with what you've done. So the pendant was the next thing that I really wanted to have, a focal pendant using those amazing Swarovskis and those beautiful lapis lazuli. So what I did was I had a little play with numbers and seeing how it would work. So what I've done is I decided on 9, which when you bring this together, can you see how it starts to fan that out into a beautiful sort of like a teardrop almost. So when you're working with gemstones or with Swarovski or any kind of bead really, odd numbers work best because you get a single focal point in the middle. So you can see here that I've got 4 either side to this single one in the middle. If I didn't have that one, if I just move that to there, can you see then how it doesn't actually have that focal point? It becomes more of a sort of like, not really have a start to it and an end to it. So to have that focal point in the middle is perfect.
Right, okay.
So what I've done is I've added 9 of my Swarovskis and then obviously a lapis lazuli in between, just to spread them out. Now you don't have to use those lapis lazuli, but if you've got something that's point drilled at the top, what will happen is you'll see a little bit of beading thread. So this just means that you don't see any of the beading thread. Okay, so to bring that together, what I did is I took one of these absolutely beautiful K2 Jaspers. And it always amazes me, this gemstone, because some of them have got more blues on than others, and some of the blues are so vivid, it doesn't look real. I mean, look at this one here. I mean, the blues are so vivid.
I think it looks like a Laura Ashley stone.
Yeah, it does. So what I'm going to do is I'm bringing that together, and what I'm going to make sure is that everything is, before I tighten this down, everything is where I want them to sit nicely, okay? And they will move around a little bit, but what we don't want to do is put too much pressure on this, and we don't want to sort of like damage the lapis or the Swarovski with that pressure. So you can see there now that we've got our pendant that we want to work with. So now how do we attach that into our chain? So the chain that you've got is the perfect length of chain for a necklace. So if you did want to just use that as a single necklace, it's the perfect length. So what we need to do is we're going to take one of our crimps, and our crimps are our lovely little tubes that are in the findings pack. I think you get 5 of them. And I'm going to bring that down to the K2 Jasper, okay? And then taking a jump ring, so a jump ring is your circle, a circle of your sort of like metal, if you like.
We've got some of them coming up.
I know, we've got lots of them coming up. So I'm now going to bring that into play, and then I'm going to thread both of my ends of my beading thread back through. Now you could use your monofilament if you wanted to, but I would only use monofilament with something that's not Swarovski. So I would only use it with the gemstone, because Swarovskis are like a cut glass,
Yeah, they
you know,
are, aren't
so it's
they?
a cut
Yes, it could
crystal.
cut
so
it, couldn't it?
It could cut through
Yeah.
it. So your beading thread is like your stronger,
Right.
if you like. So what I'm going to do is you take a little bit more time than me, just making sure that that's nicely like together and that you haven't got much of a sort of like gap between. What you can do, now just be careful when you're doing this, your jump rings are open, so try and keep hold of the actual cut of the jump ring so that it doesn't pull open and you don't disturb the circle, if you like.
Yeah.
So it's difficult. So if you go like that and put your nose of your pliers through it and then pull, you could actually open that jump ring up.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep hold of it and I'm just, take your time, just work those through and just make sure that they're nice and level and just bring that down. And again, just make sure that if you've got some lovely French wire, you could put French wire over this bit so that it looks a little bit more, have we?
Yeah,
Oh,
put French wire in the show coming up.
Yeah, perfect
Yeah.
then. So what we've got now is we've got our crimp at the top,
Yeah.
our jump ring that we can attach to our chain, and then we've got our pendant. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, although we say only using your basic toolkit is perfect, if you can get hold of a pair of crimping pliers, that is your next tool to buy.
Right, okay.
Because they are absolutely perfect. And
Because
with
crimps can be fiddly, can't they?
they can be, and
Yeah.
if you just squish it flat, which is absolutely fine, it can be a little bit scratchy, but with your crimping pliers, what happens is they actually make it into a round bead.
Yeah.
So if you look, we've got two stations here. So we've got a station at the back and a station at the front. So I'm going to use a station at the back, so nearest to the actual hinge, if you like, here. I'm going to use this station first, and I'm just going to go in and then just make sure it's lined up and give it a squeeze. And what that does is it makes it into a little horseshoe.
Yeah.
Okay, so what it's done is it's like collapsed the inside bit a little bit, so it's made like a little waist for it. And then going to the front section, I'm then just going to pop that into the front section and close it down. So we've now got a round bead which won't go anywhere.
Right, okay.
Now these two need to be cut off, so I'm going to bend those out the way. Now because this is a wire that goes through it, when we bend it out the way, it means that we've got a nice clean cut that will happen there. So taking our cutters, and we're just going to cut through those two bits. And obviously you'd have it a little bit closer to you. I'm always petrified to cut through the wrong bit.
Yeah.
So that's your little pendant. So it could be a pendant,
Lovely.
it could
Or
be
earrings.
it could be an earring.
Yeah.
Then what we need to do is we need to get our chain, and I find the easiest way is to find the centre of your chain just by holding it up in the air. Find the centre. Okay. Take your little jump ring. Now we're going to use 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, and we're just going to find the end, the cut in our jump ring, which these jump rings are so perfect. You can hardly see where the little cut is. So I'm just going to open that up. Make sure we've got our chain in the middle. There we go. And I'm just going to pop that in. Now before you close it up, just make sure that it's level. You can just move it. And this is a lovely open chain as well. So we've now got that nice and level. So we can close that jump ring up. Again, just close that up, making sure it's nice and secure. And then just going to the end. Now I've already popped a jump ring onto each part of my toggle clasp. So what I'm going to do is take my toggle clasp, open the jump ring up.
I like your snazzy handles on your pliers.
They look like
giraffes, don't they?
Do you not think they look like they're from the Wild West?
They're
Like
nice.
they've got chaps on.
Yeah, like in Westworld.
Yeah, watch, like this, watch.
Oh,
Just walk through the saloon bar.
What did he used to say, John Wayne?
Get off your horse
And drink your milk.
Westworld starts soon, I can't
It
wait.
does the new series, doesn't it?
Is it tomorrow night?
I think it is, yeah. Very
Tomorrow
exciting.
night, yeah.
Is it the 3rd series now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
It's
it was.
amazing.
Anybody that watches Westworld? It's brilliant.
It's the best
brilliant.
thing. It's the best thing on
brilliant.
telly.
It's really good. It gets so good.
It's
Other
absolutely
programmes are
fantastic.
available.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just popped the jump ring on either end.
Yep.
So we've now got a jump ring on either end, so we've now got both ends of our clip, so we can then just pop that through, put it up, and there you've got your pendant.
I love it. With Swarovski, that is really beautiful.
And
Really beautiful.
That's right. Ollie's just said it's used a very small amount of the kit, and it doesn't take a lot to be able to
How
create.
many Swarovski did you use?
9.
9.
9, and 2, 4,
So
6,
9, 18. So you could do 4 of those.
I think I've used 11, 11 of the little coins. So yeah,
So if you've got another findings pack and you've got enough,
Yeah.
I mean, you've got K2 Jasper there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 48 Swarovski, so you could definitely do 9, 18, 27, 36. You could mix one up. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45.
Yeah. But you could
You've
use
got
these ones
5.
as well.
That's what I mean. So you could mix. You could do.
Yeah, that's no
so you could
problem.
easily do that, you know, a number of pendants like that, couldn't you?
The only thing that I've done different with the one that's on the actual bust itself is I've used a crimp cover just to cover. So if you have got some crimp covers, just pop it over the top of that crimp there. But that's the only thing that I added to this this bundle. And then this bracelet here, just really quickly. That's on elastic, and it just that's just how it wanted to work. So that's on the elastic, so it's an elasticated bracelet.
Did you want me to borrow it and try it?
It's quite small. Now, that's the one thing I did. I ran out of. Well, you can try it.
No, because I don't want to overstretch it.
But it is quite small. But I just wanted to show how it would look.
That is lovely, isn't it?
How it looks when they are just on the elastic.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
They are just really pretty.
That's
aren't
brilliant. Yeah, thank you, Fleur. Thank you. And that is complete. Oh, it's not barky. Oh, he's so barky. No, I'm not talking to you if you're going to bark at me. He makes me jump when he does that. He goes, Zena, and I'm like, what? He makes me jump. Yes, darling. Yeah, no problem. Oh my goodness. Actually, Michael, can I give you that to pop out the way? Because I'm going to run out of Spacerama. Just for a moment. Thank you, lovely. Because we have only gone and got some serious amount of finding six. We just said, crimp covers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael. He's helping me.
And I think you've got an even longer chain with this one.
I think you might. Well, it looks as though it's
yeah, it's a metre. Yeah.
Oh, she's right. She's quite right. So I'll tell you what you've got here then is the ability, if you added this to the kit that you've just had, that's going to give you everything you need to keep doing it, isn't it?
You can carry on making those pendants or lots of earrings.
Yeah.
No, this is great. It's a great stash builder.
So for those of you that are just wondering, Fleur's just talked about adding a crimp cover. We didn't have any crimp covers in that kit with Fleur, but we have got a whole pot of said crimp covers.
Mini Pac-Mans.
Yeah. So you've got crimp covers there. Let me just you've got your crimps and your crimp covers. Yeah, this is a 450-piece findings pack in silver plate. So crimps and crimp covers. You've got spacers. You get a metre of... What do you mean? Sorry,
I think you get 3 lots by the look of it.
I think... hang on a second.
Oh, did you get...
So...
Wow.
Okay, so... You're getting this times 3. So what I've done is I've taken out one set, but you get it 3 times.
Can I just point out these bags as well? Because these bags don't say jewellery maker or they don't say anything on there. They say genuine handmade jewellery.
Handmade gemstone jewellery.
So yeah, that's a really nice little touch that you can put your finished piece as a gift in that bag.
Yeah, absolutely. Now you get the 3 of the bags, 3 of the organza gift bags with a handmade gemstone jewellery tag on there. In each of those, you're getting a metre of chain. You're getting crimps and crimp covers. You are getting, so you're getting crimps and crimp covers. In fact, I think it's 20 in each, so effectively that's 60 if you think about it. Crimps and crimp covers. You're getting the lovely little spacers, the little 2mm spacers. You're getting jump rings. You're getting 5 of the, I think they're 9mm, if I could find them, bolt ring clasps. Yeah, 5 of the 9mm bolt ring clasps. And you're getting your shepherd hooks. I think there's 3 pairs. In each pack, don't forget, and you're getting not only your standard head pins, but you're also getting a stash of featherweight head pins, but these, as opposed to the sterling silver that we had earlier, these are silver plated. Now, we get asked a lot for silver plated, don't we?
Yeah, of course, definitely. There is there's a marketplace for everything.
Yeah.
So I mean, I suppose you would class your sterling silver as like your high-end jewellery,
Premium,
and then
really,
this is
isn't it?
your.
Yeah.
I don't like the word costume jewellery because some costume jewellery is worth more than real gemstone
totally
jewellery.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's more of your everyday wearing jewellery because it's a lot more hard wearing because it's a copper cord.
Exactly. So it's hard wearing. So it's and again, a lot of our jewellery makers use silver plate to go with the seed bead jewellery. A lot of our audience. This is 3 sets of our 150 piece bundle. There's 150 there, there's 150 there, there's 150 here as well. 450 pieces. This is such a steal.
Is that the price?
Yeah.
See, I was going to say about £25.
So like £8.95 each or something like that, yeah? No, we've just taken that to $3.99 each.
That's perfect, because the one thing that you're going to need with this amazing bundle of jump rings that are coming up, you're going to need clasps. You're going to be able to need, you know, your head pins, that kind of thing to go with them. That is really
awesome.
fantastic. Really fantastic.
That is absolutely awesome. Now the thing is, if you go and I'm not going to use the toilet rolls again as an example, but it's the type of thing you tend to buy in bulk, isn't it? To get a cheaper deal.
We're buying everything in bulk at the minute, Zena.
Are you?
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I've resisted.
Starve. I have resisted. Those
seen it as a diet, to be honest.
Yeah. It's hilarious. Fleur is known. Now, those of you that know Fleur can get through 3,500 jump rings a week, can't you? When you're in the mood.
I went through a new 4,000 this week because I knocked 1,000 over on the floor.
You didn't.
Sterling silver ones. I just cut them. Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Do you know, I tell you why I did it.
It's really helpful, isn't it?
I lost my balance on my stool, and that was the only thing that
You
saved
fell out
me.
the car this morning.
I slid out the car this morning, and then I fell over the thing. I know.
You need to take more water with it. You really do need to take more water with it.
I know.
So which one of these is it? No, you don't get all of them. It's like the towering jump ring multi-4. So you got through this amount in 1 week. What were you doing?
Yeah. Well, that's just on just to keep my
your business going.
My business going. Yeah. So I have to cut them all first, and then I have to make them, obviously, because I supply galleries and.
So you are a victim of your own success.
Yeah. Well, it's lovely because it means that I can keep playing with jump rings, which is what I love. Yeah.
Because for those of you that don't know, Fleur is a wizard when it comes to chainmail. She's absolutely awesome. And this is obviously, you don't just use jump rings for chainmail, but this kind of bundle, is going to last you for a long, long time, unless you Fleur and you do chainmail, and the chances are then she could get through these in 7 days. So this is a mega bundle, and the lovely thing is, as you can see here, look, you have got rose gold, you've got gold, you've got antique, you've got bare copper, so you can patina, and silver plate. So they're all plated, apart from the bare copper.
Can I
You
borrow?
can do it. Which ones do you want?
And those 3 mil inner rose gold. I had a message. These ones here.
These ones, yeah.
I just had a message a couple of days ago asking me how I talk about a bracelet which is on an elastic with jump rings. Oh, sorry.
No, that's right. Sorry, go on.
And how you make
Do you mean like
that
this
bracelet.
one that you made? Do you remember?
You
made that.
Yeah, like that one. But
I made that.
What it looks like when you actually make, because there used to be a company that used to make a bracelet, quite a famous bracelet, which was just a lot of jump rings, all threaded
Very
onto
famous.
elastic.
Yeah.
And someone said, how is it as simple as just threading them on? So I've just threaded some on there. It literally is as simple as that. Now, what I would say is, and when they all bunch up together, they look absolutely beautiful because they all start to go at different angles. Pop 2 lots of elastic round there. It takes 200 to make one of those bracelets. A normal sort of like 7.5 inch, because you've got to stretch across your hand, and that's one bracelet. And that bracelet used to be.
So you can make 20 of them.
Yeah, definitely.
I think you can make 20 with that.
I mean, talking of chainmail, I mean, there is. I think there's about 15 chainmail DVDs that I've done, maybe more.
And 15 here now.
Just of chainmail, I think.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Wow.
I don't know because I don't know how many I've done.
You've lost count.
Yeah, but I only ever use these 4 sizes.
Yeah.
That's all I ever use.
So, also, as well, we are taking that price down for these 4,000. This is about getting a bundle deal at a heavily reduced price point. So if you love your jump rings, if you love your chainmail, if you're thinking about starting chainmail, if you just want a stash of jump rings for in between your stretchy bracelets and your gemstones that you see out, oh my word, how much is that per jump ring? 0.7 of a penny. They're not even a penny now.
This is a bracelet that I've got coming up in the second kit. This bracelet I would sell for £35 and it's taken 150. It's plated, silver plated, yeah.
Right, so can we divide those 4,000 by 150, please, and see how many bracelets we could make? That's a bit much.
So it's... We could
26, 27 bracelets. 26 bracelets with a few left over.
And
Now, if you can make
£35.
26, you couldn't quite make 27, could you?
Yeah,
Sorry, say again.
£35.
So 26 times 35, please. Just 26 times 35, please. £910, Fleur.
I'm going to show you all the jewellery now for the second kit. That little piece there probably takes about 30 jump rings, 20 or 30 jump rings. That pendant alone could be a pair of earrings, and again, it'd be like £25.
That is lovely.
So, you know, you don't need a lot of jump rings to make a little bit of chainmail, but chainmail goes with absolutely every single medium that we do because it's got jump rings to attach things to. So if you're a seed beader or you're a metalsmith or whichever medium you do, you can use it.
And like you say, when you were saying that other than your chainmail, when you do sell your jewellery, one of your best sellers is the stretches with the jump rings in between, like the one I'm wearing. I know it's a lovely little one that Fleur made ages ago, and I wear it a lot because it's tiny little pearls with your jump rings in between, and that is Fleur's next best seller after her chainmail. So that's good to know.
To be fair, it's my best seller.
Is it? Oh, it's your best seller?
Yeah, because they're more cost effective.
Right, okay.
So
and
yeah,
they look great.
I took 40 to the gallery 2 weeks ago and they've all gone now.
That's nice work.
Just gemstone bracelet with one sterling silver bead.
Do you have a favourite size of gemstone that you use with the favourite size of jump ring?
Yeah, I like a 4mm with an 8 or a 10mm gemstone because I like the gemstone and the jump ring to sit underneath.
Right, okay, so it's smaller.
It's not larger. Or a 5 with a 10mm.
And when you say a 5, is that your inner diameter?
The outer.
The outer.
Well, not inner diameter.
Inner diameter.
Inner,
So it'll be a 4 and a 6.
Yeah.
Got you.
Threes as well. Threes are fine for 6 and 8 mils as well.
Okay, great, brilliant. So that's good to know, isn't it? And there you go. That's great of Fleur because she's selling 40. Did you say?
40's gone now. Yeah.
Wow.
In 2 weeks.
So you got to make some more then.
Yes.
So which one is this? Sorry. Oh my word!
Oh, I love these.
I love these. I bought these as well. These are. You don't
I've not seen that Jasper for ages. Dalmatian Jasper.
Dalmatian zebra. This is. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Hang on a second. It's going to take me. It's going to take me a while just to get them all into some sort of order. Sorry, Fleur.
Sorry, I've just noticed that one.
So, cabochons. Oh, nice to get those. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great. Yeah, we could have done with the whole board, couldn't we? Thank you, lovely. That's great. Thank you. So, if I put some of these on here. Oh my goodness, they feel great. They do. So we've got. So it takes a while to set up when you've got this many. Oh, them as well. Look, wow. Could you give that a? Do you mind? Fleur's just going to give her magic. Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you. So Fleur has very kindly just lent me this board because I have got. That's how long it takes you to set. This is how long it's going to take you to set up your. Thank you, Tom, for the drink, sweet pea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh goodness me, Tom, how many have you put in here? So we've got here the biggest amount of Jasper, and everybody loves Jasper, don't we?
Yeah,
just
so beautiful,
fascinating. We've got here. This is your green line frosted Jasper, and not only have we got it in the big rounds, we've also got it in these beautiful cabochons as well. So these are your stunning green line frosted. Those rounds are some of the biggest rounds we do here, 16 mil. So you like those, don't you?
I love them, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I had them on Planet Day when we did Planet
Day
last year. Yeah.
Oh, I had them on Planet Day. So we've got those there. Got those as well. We've got, this is the one that Fleur's just been talking about, the wonderful Dalmatian Jasper. Yeah, it is a ready-made necklace because if you look at it there, look, see it's completely graduated. Look, these are brilliant, these are. So you've got Dalmatian Jasper. So we've got 2 strands of Dalmatian Jasper here as well. We have got, look, now those are quirky, aren't they? We've got woodland jasper, blue spot jasper, black and white jasper, camel jasper, landscape jasper, Mexican jasper, Maligano jasper, peanut wood jasper, every kind of jasper you could imagine. Those just look like wood, don't they? They're lovely, they are. And then you got the black and whites. Black and white, we're classing that as. Yeah. So there you go, look, we've got pear drops.
Can we save those two a second?
Yeah, of course you can. Fleur's just seen something she fancies. So added together, I haven't finished, there's still strands here I haven't shown you. Look, I've got more cabochons, I've got everything in here. You could, Fleur's just borrowed a couple because she's in love with them. Peanut wood jasper in your cabochons, you get a definite pack of 4 of the peanut wood jasper. Woodland jasper as well, which is lovely. We've got this jasper here as well. Hang on, let me just show you the 2 that Fleur likes. Why have you picked these out, Fleur?
Because I've just had delivered 2 cabochons very, very similar to this, and I'll tell you how much they cost just for 2 cabochons. What I paid for 2 individual cabochons, because I fell in love with them from a cabochon cutter, and it was just the pictures that were in them. So that's why I just picked those 2, because those 2 have like really stood out to me.
Right,
these are the 2 that I would buy, and
Yep.
I'll tell you in a minute how much I paid for those.
And these are the other 2, look, as well, that we've got. I mean, beautiful designs these are, absolutely stunning. So these ones that, are these are Maligano jasper? So Maligano jasper, they're what, sorry?
And that's how much I paid for 2.
They're £19.95 on their own?
I paid £10 a cabochon,
Yeah.
and then I had to get them. I probably have customs to pay because they've come from India.
Oh, right, okay. So those alone would cost you £40 if you did that, yeah? So actually, if you were to spend what Fleur's just spent on these jaspers here, which would be £10 each, they would be 40. We'd save you £3 and 5p there, and then all of that jasper there would effectively be free.
That's crazy. It's not crazy. It's an amazing price.
It's extraordinary.
I think Jasper's one of those. I find Jasper's the gemstone that people want to wear when they are into like their artisan jewellery.
Yeah, that's
because
a really
they
good point.
don't like wearing sparkly
Yeah.
and uniform. They
Yeah.
love things with interest.
Yeah.
So I sell a lot of my individual cabochon set like pieces with cabochons like it, not because of what I've put around it, but because of that single gemstone by itself, and it's always Jasper. Which is why now I didn't realise we had these ones, which is why I went on to a certain website and I bought 2 single cabochons for £10 each.
So if you see something like this, you know that you're going to have some serious money making potential.
Oh gosh, yeah, because I know that straight away I would sell that Dalmatian Jasper necklace, that
Just
one
this
that's
one?
a ready-made necklace.
Yeah.
That knotted would be £80.
Really?
Yeah, because I've put a
Wow.
really nice big sterling silver clasp, and I'd probably put a pendant on there as well. Maybe a hammered disc pendant to, and then I'd take a disc, hammer it, and then make some sort of like beautiful patina on there, so it goes with that perfectly. Take the centre one out. Excuse me. Put that one in, knot it all, and yeah, £80.
Wow. So that's impressive. And as I said, Fleur, these aren't random numbers that Fleur's picking out the air. Fleur is a really successful businesswoman when it comes to selling her jewellery. Really successful. So when Fleur says she would get £80 for that, she will get £80 for that necklace.
I probably would be able to phone up. I know 2 people that I know would just snatch my hand off of that.
Right, okay, so this is a genuine, you know, I mean, obviously, Fleur has got many, many years' experience, and Fleur is a well-known, you know, she's very well known with her audience and the places that she that you sell out in the crafts sort of big events.
People don't know me that I do this. Because
No,
I'm
I
Rocks and
suppose
Chains,
not,
I'm not Fleur Hastings.
No, okay.
So there's no sort of like connection between the 2.
Right, okay.
That's my choice because I can't sell me.
Yeah.
But I can
It's
sell.
not easy, is it, to sell yourself, actually? You're either comfortable or you're not.
Yeah.
So there you go, £36.95. Now that is proving very, very popular. That is a, did you put that together, Tom? That's a great, great, great exceptional deal. How many got left? Right,
This is a beautiful bundle, really beautiful.
I think should we give him a round of applause for doing that, shall we? Yes.
And it goes with all metal types as well. And
Yeah.
that jump ring bundle would be my go-to for that. I'd love that.
Yeah. And obviously you've got your Cruella de Vil as well, haven't you? You've got Cruella de Vil.
Just look at that.
I know, those are stunning.
If I saw that
Yeah.
in one of those rock and gem shows, I would pay the whole price of that kit just for that one, because that is a beautiful gemstone, just on its own.
It's an utter work of art.
And I've not even looked at these.
No.
Sorry.
No,
little
do you know,
Jaspers.
I knew. I haven't shown you half of what's in that kit. It's absolutely brilliant. Wicked deal. There you go, look. So we started with 79. I've now got less than 30 left. All right, so less than 30 left. About 49 have gone so
Lovely
far.
deal, that one.
Brilliant deal.
Yeah.
Well done, Tom. Absolutely fantastic.
I'm
Okay.
excited about all of these
I know,
things.
it's good, isn't it? Say again, love. So we've got bundles, bundles, bundles and bundles and bundles. And coming up in the next hour, you know, if you are doing craft fairs and things, or you're thinking about it, or you want to photograph or store your jewellery at home, we've got the bus, we've got the T-bars, we've got all sorts of storage coming up as well for you. It's brilliant. So, sorry, Tom. Oh, this is
Wow.
stunning. We've got here amazing quality, glorious, rarely seen, sadly, stunning Praisiolite. Praisiolite, for those of you that don't know what it is amethyst. Now, James just said, thank you, JM. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to afford this beautiful bundle, but I can. I know you see, Jane.
You'll really enjoy working with that, Jane.
You
really
will. You got a lot for your pennies there, lovely Jane. But thank you for saying that, darling, because it's a treat when we pay less than we wanted to. So we've got here Praisiolite. Now, only certain natural purple amethysts, not them all, only a select few have a very special chemical composition that, when heated, turns magically into this beautiful, super clear, phenomenal, pale, gentle pastel tone of this bright green, this bright light green. It's utterly beautiful. And doesn't it look expensive?
Yeah, it's like a little, when you walk in the spring or in the summer when I go and do Winston, and there's little droplets of water on the
Can we
grass.
just rephrase that? What do you mean you go and do Winston? Can we, just
When I
because
go
that
and-
sounded a bit random.
My horse, when I
Thank
just go
you.
and check that he's okay, he's got 4 legs and he's stood up, or...
There you go. Just wanted you to clarify that, because it really didn't sound right. I go and do Winston. I just thought we ought to establish what you meant by that.
People don't
always know that you have a horse called Winston.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that makes you sound terribly
Yes, when
naughty.
I'm walking through the grass in the morning.
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah, beautiful, beautiful Praisiolite. You do get these spacers as well. So you get to reuse your spacers. We had the, there you go, look. So if we had these stunning silver featherweight headpins, could you use those to do a brilliant? You could,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to go through and just do a little, wow, a little brilliant wrap around there, yeah. That's crazy. We hardly ever see this gemstone. It's a stunning gemstone.
It's incredible.
I think this is quite an ethereal and innocent gemstone,
Yeah.
because it's got that kind of glow. Reminds me of like Debridge does a beautiful woodland sort of like hair garland.
She does, yeah.
And this reminds me of that straight away. As soon as I see it with like bare copper wire,
Yep.
and some beautiful rose quartz or some gorgeous sort
Exactly.
of like, angelite or something like
Yeah.
that. Look beautiful.
Well, funnily enough, we have had 2 strands of angelite on the show in the last week. We had 5mm rounds last Friday, sold out instantly. We had a graduated angelite that we did for a remarkable $6.95 on the Late Show on Thursday, and every single angelite sold out. I don't think we've got any left in the vault. So if you managed to get those angelites, those 2 different strands in the last week, both under £10, you've done very, very well indeed. Okay, I've got 16 on here, you know. 16.
That's eight pairs of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. 63p each for those Praisiolite.
And do you know what's really nice as well about a gemstone like this is amethyst is obviously known for being purple,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's a birth gemstone. If you don't like purple,
That's a really good point,
then
yeah.
you know this is a legitimate birth
Yeah.
gemstone because it is a
Yeah,
green
exactly.
amethyst.
So that's the lovely thing. Those people that go, oh, I've only got amethyst for February, it's my birthstone. Yeah, but hang on a minute. You've got pink, you've got lavender, you've got praisiolite in the pale green, you've got all shades of purple. You've also got chevron amethyst in your dogtooth. I mean, you're doing pretty well, really, aren't you? You
are.
can't really complain as a February birthday. You know. That's a lovely thing. Same with garnet though for January. People go, oh, I've only got garnet, and there's so many colours of garnet. They're all natural. Absolutely stunning. So praisiolite, at £10, how many do we have available, sir? Less than 20 available. That's the only thing. Less than 20. That is a great £10 worth of genuine gemstones, isn't it? And they're really pretty. If you like sparkle, if you like clear. Say that again, Ollie. Just, yeah, one as a pendant. You've got, if you did each one of those, which I know you wouldn't, but if Fleur's going to go, oh, Zine, even if you did £10 a pendant, I know you wouldn't, but if you did, just in case you wanted to, right?
No, there's nothing stopping you.
£160 worth there.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. You need price tags of every.
Yeah, of course you do. Pocket
Every
money
range,
price.
yeah.
Yes, Michael, darling.
A tiara coming down.
Tiara.
Beautiful.
Mm. Ooh, we have started doing this. Have you seen these fantastic? Have you felt them?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They feel like suede.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really
I
gorgeous.
said like a waxy feel,
Yeah.
but yes, suede's probably just as nice a description. Woodland Jasper.
Oh,
Now
that'd be
that's going to
beautiful.
go. You know that kit we've just had, that bundle we've just done. If I can just get them all together, that is going to because they're all pretty much almost all of those, apart from the green frosted line, are all sort of shiny and you know, polished. You know, whereas these, if you add that into that mix, you've got that really lovely matte version of the Jasper, which is going to go really, really. I mean, look at those with the let's say with the Dalmatian. Doesn't that go lovely? And again, if you put it with the green frosted, I like the green frosted with it. Yeah, that is lovely, isn't it?
Really pretty.
So if you just manage to get that, you've got the well, it's classed as wood jasper, isn't it? I think we haven't called it. So yeah, if you love if you've got any of our wooden beads that we do,
Yes, yeah.
yeah, because that is going to complement those really well.
That would look.
You think with those?
I think that
Yeah, yeah,
So
nice
you've got-
call. Yeah,
with some bare copper wire. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't wire wrap. Wire doesn't like me. But if you did a really beautiful wire work
Yep.
setting, that'd look amazing.
that'd look amazing, wouldn't it? That would look lovely. Any of those, if you manage to get that kit and you want that extraordinary, and everybody's talking about these matte gemstones. We've recently done them in the last week. I think I've seen them in rhodonite, mookite. I've seen them in chevron amethyst.
Wow.
I've seen them in amazonite. I've seen them in, I had some the other night. I had sodalite. I've had them in snowflake jasper. Now we've got them in wood jasper. We've had some sensational of the matte gemstones. They're beautiful.
They're stunning.
Yeah, and really lovely. Just as a simple stretchy. And don't forget, in Fleur's kit this morning, you had the elastic if you wanted to do that. And we do have a threading pack coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, which is just incredible on these bundles. Absolutely incredible. They feel lovely, those. And like you say, that sort of, if you did like the planetary bracelets, that's quite sort of Mars, isn't it? And,
yeah.
and Jupiter and all those lovely colours. That is gorgeous. Totally, yeah. Tom, just don't speak. It's much easier. It's much easier for us all. So, yeah, £5.95 on that. What will go lovely with this? Have you got some smoky quartz? Oh.
No.
Oh. Smoky quartz would go really lovely with those, actually, wouldn't it?
Would look really
Yeah.
nice with it, yeah.
Do you think unisex, because they're more sort of, because they're not as shiny as well?
Yeah, and you could I would use this with my knotty board, and I would be doing lots of like tassels or
I
maybe
saw you had that.
Gents bracelets. I've got lots of knotty boards. I was lucky enough to launch the travel knotty board last
You
year.
were, weren't you?
Yeah.
They're ace, they are, aren't they? So yeah, that is only £5.95 if you want to add it to that amazing Jasper deal. Oh my goodness me, well done. Right then, we have got stunning Peridot. Can I just show you the Peridot coming up? We've got to start. This is in 1 hour and 45. this isn't just any kind of peridot. These peridots are from the United States of America, and you might not realise that, yeah, you might not realise that, because we always expect our peridot to be from China, don't we? If you want the best colour, and you want the most incredible, coupled with that clarity, then the United States of America peridot is practically unbeatable. And as far as I'm concerned, arguably wise, because you have to say arguably, I think it is the ultimate. Somebody said to me, right, where are you going to get your peridot from? It would be China, but then if I had the chance to actually go to the United States of America and get my peridot from there, I would go US of A every time. Very, very lovely. Very lovely. Right then. We've got one more treat to sneak in, which is well, I would if there's anything in there. What's it supposed to be? Ah, do you mean these? Do you mean... Oh, Fleur, you're going to love this deal. Ah, now, I might need your hands to do a saving. You know when I pour it out,
right.
just in case... Just to... No, don't worry, I'll manage. There you go. This is... So I'm just trying to get to look at this. Look at this deal. You have got some serious gemstones in there, haven't you? We've got dendrite, agate, druzy, pyrite, black agate, black quartz, boulder opal, one of the rarest in the world, fairy stone, agatized fossil. We've got marcasite, agate, lavakite. We've got the phantom crystal. We've got sagonitic quartz in there as well.
That's probably the coolest gemstone I've ever seen.
Look at that.
That is, and it's got a huge drill hole.
2.5. Can you? I don't think you can see because of the black, but it is massive. That you can't see, can you? Because of how jet black it is. Look, can you see if I turn that round there? Look.
Can I just? Oh.
There you go. Go on. What are you thinking?
No, I was going to grab.
Grab what you like. Grab what you like. I knew you were going to go for that one. Yep. And that one. Look, I hold that one as well. That's gorgeous. You get them. I'll get some more.
This looks like the. This one looks like the dinosaur bones that I work with. This one.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
What is?
It looks like boulder opal. Yeah, there's boulder opal in there,
Yeah.
and that looks very much like boulder opal. That is boulder opal.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Look, there's. Can you see it just there?
Yeah.
Can you see that colour there?
That lightning, all those
Look at
sort
that
of lightning.
green.
I know.
This one's amazing.
Isn't that incredible? And then we've got these here as well, look. Magical gemstones. Look at that. Sagonitic quartz as well. ZLXC98 on that incredible. I know. Oh, you just keep looking, and look at all the dendrite opals as well. And that's your drusies that Fleur's got there.
Is that a pyrite? I've never seen a pyrite druzy before.
No, beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we've lost Fleur. That's it. Fleur's going to just be besotted
Look
with
at
these.
that one.
There. Amazing deals. Amazing. Right then, the whole lot. Have we got a massive carat weight? Because it's huge. £224.50p. If you added, what exactly, Ollie? Yeah, half a job, Harry. You should have the carat weight there anyway, shouldn't he? If he's going to put these bundles together. $2,205 carats in that deal. 2,205 carats. Oh my word! And if you're a designer like Fleur, you will do exactly what Fleur's doing. She just keeps picking. Oh, I want that one. I want that one. Oh, I want that one. No, you picked it up. You can show it.
I think I found a mouse.
We need to give that to Kerry or Becky, don't we?
Look at that.
It is a Mickey Mouse, isn't it?
Oh.
Becky, we've just found a gemstone for you.
Look.
There you go.
Oh, what's the one that the Disney? Is it Big Hero 6?
Yeah.
Big Hero 6 as well.
I've no idea what you're
It just means another arm.
Yeah. Right, so do you want your $59.95? $59.95. So $59.95 for 2,000.
Is that the fairy stone?
200. I think it is the fairy stone. Yeah, yeah. So 2,205 carats. Well done, everybody. Now, Tracy, Diane, Jonathan, Suzanne, Collector. Suzanne, don't worry, you've checked out. Beautiful shirts, beautiful sizes. Sorry, I was looking at the screen to see how many of you had checked out then. But every kind of beautiful cabochon there, and rounds as well.
I think that one there should be £30 by itself.
This one here,
That one there.
this boulder opal. Because you know that boulder opal is one of the rarest opals on the planet, don't you? If not the rarest. So that one there is your boulder opal.
There's a kangaroo.
Where?
Can you see the kangaroo?
Where's the kangaroo? Oh, yeah. Well, that's not a very nice thing to say about Michael. I know he's a bit bouncy sometimes, but...
I wasn't listening.
All right, Sid James. $59.95, well done. Right then, my lovelies. After the break, we have got... yes, that was what now we've got some, if you need earring posts in gold plate 95 sterling silver with the earring butterfly backs, we've got that coming up. We have got also, speaking like with Fleur, when she supplies and goes and sort of, when you go to your craft fairs and things like that, you need display wear, don't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
It's really key, isn't it?
Yeah.
To give you a professional, you know.
Yeah.
So we've got that coming up. So do join us after the break for lots and lots of super treats here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMakers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gems Vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to You just can't help yourself. What is wrong with you? Just honestly, it's like having a younger brother at work.
Lots of goodies.
We've got the older when you're eating your sausage roll.
I think it's a necklace.
Stop the crumbs going down your sideboard.
Yeah, or if you wanna join the choir.
Yeah.
And sing. Right, so can we? I'm so sorry, Fleur, but do you mind? Because he's just dumped it in front of us, hasn't he? Is that all right for you?
Yeah.
It's not in your way, no?
No, I'm not.
Okay, great. Right then, before we bring you display. I like that. I like beads. I've never seen that before. We have got. Now, can somebody tell Mark Smith as well in the workshop because he can't wear his earrings at the minute because he's lost all his earring backs. So he needs these. So these are the kind of earrings that you would have when you have your ears pierced, aren't they, sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine pierced like this, but they didn't have a loop on for you to add into. No. Because normally when you get a stud, you either get Danny Zuko, the lovely John Travolta, but what we do is we add a loop-de-loop, don't we? So we add a loop-de-loop so you can make your studs less classical, less... I don't want to use the word boring because they're not boring, they're still lovely, they're classical, but just zhuzh them up slightly by adding a little dangle. Now, my friend says to me, she says, I don't like shepherd hooks because they make the dangle too long. She doesn't like it. So if you get the stud with the loop, you can make them really short, little danglies, can't you?
And if you've got long hair, then your shepherd hooks can get caught in your hair. Yeah. So yeah, I always find studs are more secure.
Well, there was that telly programme, wasn't there? I can't think, was it Liar or... I know that's back on, but there was something where the woman got found out for going into his room because she lost a shepherd hook because it came out when she took a scarf off. She got found out. Wouldn't have happened if you had a stud in. No, she'd have got away with it. I think it was Liar, not sure. Anyway, these are what we call an essential, aren't they? 7 grams of sterling silver. You are getting 10 pairs of the actual earrings, so 10 pairs of the studs with the loop, and you get, it's a lovely bright gold, isn't it?
It is, really. It's like almost 18 carat, isn't it? It's very yellow.
Yeah, it's really bright, really bright. So you're getting all of your earrings, I'm just moving them over so you can, so there's 10 pairs of your earring studs with the little loop. Now what would happen, Fleur, if somebody said, well, I don't want the loop?
You just take it off the bottom.
You take it off?
Yeah, you just cut it off.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then you may see a little bit of sterling silver flash through because obviously they've been coated, plated as a whole rather than in sections. But but what I would say, I've had a couple of messages as well about earring backs.
Oh yeah.
You say Mark's lost his earring backs.
Yeah.
All earring backs have the ability to loosen and tighten, depending on what post you got.
How do you mean?
So if you get...
Sorry, do you mind? Because I'm confused.
So if you put get your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
If your earring...
Yeah,
that's just all that over there,
okay.
If you get your earring post and your earring back, and they don't go on and grip as it goes on, you see that one's like a little bit...
Yeah.
Can you see there?
Yeah.
So you see that one's... It's just a little bit tight. It won't actually, if I just lift that up there, it just won't go on. These scrolls here, so you can see, the 2 scrolls?
Yeah.
What you need to do is, I'm gonna put my hands all over it, so I do apologise.
Okay.
If you put your round nose pliers in those little holes and just tease it out a little bit, the gap between the 2 scrolls gets slightly larger because it's this gap here, that gap there in between those 2 scrolls, which houses the post.
Yeah.
If they're too close together. Brilliant. So all you need to do, and it works with all your earrings, whether they are platinum, gold, silver.
Great. Move that out of the way so you can see.
So there you go. So I've opened that one up a little bit more now.
That is brilliant to know.
And then all you need to do is, because people think that they need to buy different size backs for different posts.
Ah, so
And
that's
it's,
brilliant. That's a great tip, Fleur.
There you go. So that now has gone on there easy. And if it's too loose, so if I just turn it slightly, sorry, it's really difficult to
No, we understand
hold.
what you're
There
doing
you
now,
go.
yeah.
So you can see there,
Yeah,
it's now
brilliant.
gone through there. So if it's a little bit too loose and it's not moving,
close it up a bit.
you just close it up. But what you need it to do is you need to push it down to that little groove.
Yep.
And it not go any further than that little
Got you,
groove. Because
okay.
what you don't want is this to come too close to the
No.
earring onto your ear.
Top tip from Fleur.
So yeah, that's how you...
Tip of the week. Tip of the week. We've just got, thank you.
That's all right.
£16.95. That is for 10 pairs. So I don't know you, that turns that into £1.70 a pair. £1.70 a pair on your studs in gold plate, 925 sterling silver. So say that, Fleur.
When you've had her ears pierced, I
Yeah.
had the opportunity to buy gold-plated, and she wanted gold-plated ones as well. So to get the studs to upgrade
Yeah.
was £20.
Really?
For sterling silver.
£20
Yeah,
for gold
'cause-
plate sterling
yeah,
silver.
So they're not surgical steel, which is what a lot of them are when you get them pierced. I had to upgrade to that, and it was £20.
Oh my goodness, £20 to upgrade to the gold-plated 925 sterling
And they
silver
didn't have a loop
studs.
on them.
And they didn't have a loop, so you couldn't even mess with them. They were just studs. That was it. So you're getting extra there. So if that was times 10 pairs, that'd be £200, and you're getting them for £1.70 a pair. Could you not have just took your own?
No, because it has to be pointed, doesn't it, to go through your ear.
It's annoying, isn't it? Especially when you know that you can get it for £1.70 at JewelleryMaker. That's slightly frustrating.
Yeah.
And do you not think it's not a nice feeling paying more for something that you know you should?
Yes, well, it's actually it's when
frustrating.
it's when you're stuck as well. You can't.
Yeah, you
I know,
kind
I
of,
can-
they've got you, haven't they? They've got you stuck between
Yeah.
a rock and a hard place. £1.70 a pair. That is
That's a great
amazing.
price. Really good price.
It is. Well done, Tom. So you can still keep checking those out, my lovelies. So. Oh, that's really helpful. Thank you. Right, Fleur. When you display your jewellery and you are about to sell to your, let's say you're at a craft fair or something, just how important to the value of your jewellery and how you are perceived as a jewellery making designer is display work, display units.
When I go to an event, I get a floor plan
Yeah.
and I get a space, and my space is usually 2.5 by 2.5. It takes me about an hour to set up my shell scheme.
Does it?
So an hour, and it takes me about 3 hours to arrange my display.
Does it?
Just
you
to
have to get
arrange
there
it.
seriously early then.
Yeah, well, I did it the day before. But it
right,
takes
okay.
3 hours to make sure that my display looks aesthetically pleasing. to
And why is that
everybody else.
important?
Because it draws people in. If you walk past a jumble sale, you're not going to want to go over there. So you have to have things on different heights. The problem with when you're selling at events, when there's people too deep, ooh, thank you. When there's people too deep, if you're the same size as me, you can't see over the top of them.
you need to have
You need to be
heights.
able to see what people have got on offer. So
Okay.
the first thing is obviously your name above the top, which
Yep.
people can see, and then your
And have
display
it
and
sort of
how
staggered
it's displayed.
and, right, okay, that's good to know. Now that was very naughty of you actually to do that, because how's Fleur supposed to concentrate when you've just put that in
I was
front of
gonna
her?
say,
That was
I'm gonna
mean.
I'm gonna have to pour it out, aren't I?
Yeah. You might as well put them all out.
Yeah.
Get them all out. Hang on, there you go. That would have been a good
There you
idea
go.
on there, wouldn't it?
It would have been a
yeah,
really
that would have
good
been a
idea.
great idea because I've got a beading tray with a lip round the edge. So, well, do we not need to use this? No? We're okay? Yep. Okay, so we'll put that there. These pearls, the mother of all pearl scoop, is coming up
Look at
at 11 a.m. Look at those.
look at the size of this Keshi pearl. Look at that Keshi.
This is an extraordinary deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. in 45 minutes. You need to be setting your alarms on your phones, on your calendars, on your Alexas, on your talking units, in the wherever you are. 45 minutes until that extraordinary. In fact, 49 minutes, I apologise, the clock's different in here. 49 minutes until that could be yours. All right? Yeah? I do. So these are brilliant for all sorts of things. First of all, if you fell out with your partner and you want to leave them a note in the morning, you could write on there with some chalk, couldn't you? Or if you, on the other hand, really had a good night with your partner the night before and want to put I love you, thanks for last night, sorted. Or a shopping list. All sorts of things. Or you want to tell the kids something and they've gone to school. And you could have anything on there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So you've got chalkboard collection. We've got the large, we've got the small. There we go. You've got the large, you've got the small. They're great, these are. Yeah? So there you go. Look, you've got those on a little easel, so to speak. And then you've got all of the... Now, these are great for, again, weddings, table names. So if you, even if you sort of have people come around for dinner and you want to do a nice little... You know, you've got people coming around for dinner and you want to do a nice little sort of name tags. You know, you could have those, couldn't you? And
They'd be really pretty.
It would, wouldn't it? You've got a little peg on the back. If you're doing a dinner party, Linda Brunwell does those all the time. Got a little peg on the back, look. Put somebody's name on there and you've got little place names. Yeah? We haven't finished. We haven't finished because there's all of those and we've still got these as well. So I've got these as well. So you get hearts, you get the round discs as well. They're all, you've got the Hessian string here as well. So you've got the heart there, look. You've got the rounds as well. So you've got white heart with the card holders. You get 6 of those. You get, these are your, hang on a second. Yeah, the class is a mini chalkboard with the heart and the round. And they all come with a string. Okay? So, yeah, it's a nice collection that, isn't it?
When I got married, these
Yeah.
were in that craft shop on the high street.
The one that, like, if you've got a hobby.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. I think there was a pack of 3, and
Yeah.
I think they were either £10.95 or £9.95.
And I think that's quite good myself.
Yeah, yeah.
And how long ago was it got married?
10 years.
So 10 years ago, they were
Nearly 10 years.
so let's say £9.95. Let's go conservative for a pack of 3 of those.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 of the hearts, and I'm assuming you get 5 of the discs, which you do. You do get the string. Right. Now, hang on. Fleur's just said she paid £9.95 for those 3 at a craft shop, and that means those. That means these extra ones here at the back. You get all of those. You get all of those. You get both of those. Basically for now. That's pretty good going, Fleur. Do you not wish you... Mind you, 10 years ago, was that just before we started?
Yeah, no, I got married in 2012, so 8 years ago. So yeah, we
weren't doing these here then, were we, at JewelleryMaker?
No,
Oh,
we're
what a
doing anything
shame.
like that, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You have to renew your vows again.
Yeah, we will do one.
Renew their vows, and then they can have all these again, couldn't you? That's a great day. So again, think about dinner parties. Think about barbecues you're having in the summer. Think about parties, weddings. Weddings are obvious. Your craft store. So again, right, you know when we talk about... Now, this afternoon at 2 o'clock on the mid-show, they have got one of our beautiful magnetic clasps in sterling silver. Right, you know how popular they are. Now, you have to tell people when you... And we have to do it on JewelleryMaker. Every time we bring you a magnetic clasp, the presenter at 2 o'clock will do that again today. Is it Becky? Right, so Becky's on the show this afternoon. And is it Becky? It's not Becky. No, it isn't Becky. It isn't Becky. You write on there that you have to talk about anybody's got a pacemaker device. So if you can't remember, or like Fleur's there on her own on her craft store, and there's loads of people trying to buy. If you have a note on there saying if you buy anything with magnetic jewellery, just please make sure you check about if it's a pacemaker device. You've covered yourself, haven't you, Fleur?
Yeah, oh yeah, you have got the... what do I say? You have to tell people.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
it's an obligation. It's obligatory. You've got to. Yeah. But then again, if you want to do some pricing, instead of people going, how much is that? How much? And bothering Fleur all the time, she just writes a price on any of these.
It's illegal to not put anything out with a price on it.
No.
Everything has to be priced up. And if you don't want to put the price on it, it has to say price and application.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I did not. That's another thing I didn't know.
It's illegal to not have any prices on your pieces.
Well, hang on. What about we go go to a jewellery store, and when you used to go to Trump Tower in New York, they didn't have a price on anything.
They would have had something there that said price and application.
Oh, would they? Okay. Sorry, Fleur, could I borrow those? Thank you, lovely. We use these all the time. Thank you. We have all different types of bust here, and these are very high end. So these are very, very high end. And we suggest you get the white and the black. So when I say that, Fleur, I'm sorry to keep coming to you, but I'm very conscious that obviously
cool.
you do craft fairs and I do not. Why do we say, I mean, I know why, but why would you want black or white, or both?
It really can change the look of a gemstone colour.
Yep.
So if you've got something like a beautiful, like that praise light that we just did.
Yep.
So that is a gorgeous gemstone, but it needs the light behind it. If you put that on a black bust, you're not going to see.
It's going to dull it down, isn't it?
You're not going to see the beauty to that gemstone. So you do need both colours as well. And certain people will resonate with something quicker with a colour, because we all subconsciously resonate with a colour straight away.
Yeah.
So even if it's on a different colour bust, you won't even look at it.
No,
because it's not on there. So if you, I mean, for me, I have grey bust. That's what my because it looks nice with sterling silver. But obviously with your gold and your rose gold, you need different colours, because rose gold on black looks amazing.
Yeah, exactly. So these are, just to give you an example about what Fleur's talking about there. So put your peridot on there. That's one look. Yeah, put your peridot on there. Completely. Now, do you see that? If that isn't an evidence. Now, there you go, look. You still see the peridot beautifully, don't you? Yeah, still lovely against the black back, and because obviously a peridot will still glow in the at night time. But then you put it on the white, and it's much more shocking of colour, isn't it? So you've got £7.98 and £7.97 on those busts, and they are very high end. Make your jewellery look beautiful. Now, you know when... Oh, can I stretch across shoes?
Oh, sorry,
Sorry, I feel rude doing that.
There you
So again, we have... In fact, let me prove to you here, just to prove as if by magic, look. We use these all the time, every day, on every show, 7 days a week on JewelleryMaker. We use the T-bars. We use them all the time. So just to prove that we have them, that's one in use as I speak. So we do them in black, we do them in white. This is your T-bar. So bracelet, stretches.
Yeah, perfect for that, because it's not going to take up as much room on your table. So usually you get like a 6-foot table, like a normal, like
a pasting table style.
Pasting table style.
Yeah.
So space is money, but you can't clutter.
Yeah.
Because if it clutters, it doesn't look nice. So if you have, I'll just take these really quickly.
Yeah. Hang on, she's stripping off. Whoops.
Oops. So if you just say, okay, so we'll put yours on the other side.
I'm going to put mine on the black one.
So I tend to put 3 on each side.
Okay.
Because if you put more than 3 on, people don't take... You've always got to think of like the psyche of your sellers, your buyers, okay? So if there is 3 there, people will be more tempted to say, oh, I like that one there. Oh, can I have a look at that one? Whereas if they're stacked all the way,
people are less likely to
if somebody is slightly nervous, they're not going to touch it.
That's a good
they
point.
will not touch it.
That's a really good point.
So don't fill them completely unless you've got all the same colour. So if you've got 10 bracelets there, all
then
the
you
same
can fill
colour, just fill it, because then you'll just take one off the side. But I would be quite comfortable to say, oh, can I have a look at that one? And know that I only have to put 1 or 2 back. Rather than
really good
panicking.
point, you know.
So just bear that in mind. And then I always have my little sign here of what they are. So you could have your little blackboard in front, because it's not going to... And that's taken up... What's that?
Or like
5 inches?
Or like you say, you could tie that around there and have that as your price, couldn't you? So if you have that look, and have that as all the price for your stretches, and they're all the same price, you just tie that on there with your string, and that's wipe cleanable. Need some chalk, obviously, but sorted. So there you go. I've just popped those on there because...
See, these look really beautiful on this black, so you can see those gorgeous textured beads and this silver as well. It really stands out on the on the most craft
get
events.
Lost on the white, wouldn't
That's
they? Sorry,
I was just going to say, some craft events are very well lit. Sometimes you're in the corner of a library or in a school and it's quite dark.
Surely they don't put Fleur in the corner.
I've been put lots of places. I've even been put in the foyer because there wasn't enough room for me. But you know, you've got to take all that into consideration. So to have two different colours as well, and you will spend hours. And anybody that's done any kind of craft event will know you'll spend hours
getting it looking nice.
Yeah.
Now, Dee just said the Peridot comes alive on the white bust, and that's the point, Dee. That's why you want the white and the black, or like or the wood. We've got the wooden ones, or to do grey. Let's see if we can do some grey. We've never done grey, have we?
We have had some grey ones. Yeah, we have had some grey ones.
It'd be nice to get some grey. Mind you, this morning when I was brushing my teeth, I found two really white grey hairs.
Oh, mine's.
Bad.
I'm not going grey now. I've gone grey.
But you know, and they're quite brittle. They're quite hard, aren't they? White hairs.
Yeah, they're quite wiry.
Wiry. That's the word. Wiry. So $6.95. Same price for both, depending on which colour you go for.
Do we have a chain around that's got a clasp on it? Oh, no,
What, like
we've got one with a clasp on it.
Yeah. Hang on.
Just so we can use it, because I've just found this amazing pearl.
Have we got one time or not?
Oh, actually, hang on. Let me just. I'll use this silver chain from earlier.
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
fine.
I'll do this one. And
Is
then
that a ready-made necklace? No.
I think
No,
it's-
she's looking for one with a clasp on it. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Now this is brilliant.
Well, this is what I was just going to quickly do this for, because this is going to eliminate the need for lots of busts with a single pendant on them.
Oh,
because
okay.
chains and pendants
Yep.
look nicer. If you've got a variation of a design, look nicer when they're displayed like this, so you can put them there. Then if you have a different pearl or a different colour here, and then a different one here.
Yep, which you're going to have with that pearl scoop.
That's it. But you've got the ability to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces, which would take so much room on your table.
Exactly. Also, if I just turn that around, look, the way that you can, instead of just draping them, you can actually also just use these little hooks at the back to either, because then what that will do is A, stop people just snatching it straight off, but also B, it just gives you some support to be able to layer them, and they don't keep falling down.
That's it. Yeah, and you can, and if you wanted to do pearl necklaces, say, you wanted to show the lengths of pearls, with your pyrography tool, you would be able, if you did a 16-inch here, an 18-inch here, and then say maybe a 20-inch here, you'd be able to, with your pyrography tool, just write in the wood, because obviously it's there for you to use, or you've got a logo or something like that.
Of course,
you can really bespoke these to
you could do that with our
pyrography tool.
with the pyrography or the Dremel. Now, you know that, I know it's on silver plate, but you know that beautiful that you've just got out of the pearl scoop?
That one's
what would you sell
actually,
that for?
that's rose gold on sterling silver, that I've put it on, I've just put it on a silver plate necklace, but that'd be £50.
£50.
If it was on a sterling silver necklace.
Do me a favour. Before the pearl scoop becomes live as our deal of the day in just over half an hour, 36 minutes time, just remember, now bear in mind, sorry Fleur, Fleur has still got, let me move that, Fleur has still got all of those pearls on there, shell pearls, biwa, there's metallic, there's rounds, there's coloured, there's keshis, there's, you name it, they're on there, there's crosses, there's shell pearls, there's mother of pearl, there's everything on there. When Fleur would sell that one out of the scoop for £50, just that one. Remember that price when the deal of the day comes in. I just don't want to say any more than that. Just remember what Fleur's just said. Okay? That wooden necklace display, which would enable you to do, if you did them individually, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 designs there and one over the top. So you easily got sort of 5 or 6 necklaces to go on there. Now we do a smaller one, okay? Do a smaller one. There you go. Isn't the grain of the wood beautiful as well?
I love wooden designs,
lovely,
because
aren't they?
I think if you had that Jasper bundle and you did like a woodland collection, this really screams to go with that.
It really would, wouldn't it?
does.
You might just have to see if I'd still got it here, but I think it's gone.
I just think it's, it's a beautiful combination, the two together. Really, really beautiful.
So, again, if you're thinking, because if you just want to highlight, now, here's another thing. Would you tend to put your, so if you've got 6 on there, and then you want to highlight 1, would you go for the sort of the more expensive on the?
Yeah,
I thought you might.
That would be, like I say, because if that was a really, my showcase piece, that would need to be on one by itself, on a plinth, with a light going to it, because that without even
saying a word.
Subliminally, can't say that.
No, you said that beautifully.
Subliminally.
Nice word.
That to a customer says
they think
that
special.
is a special piece of jewellery.
Expensive, or should be. That's a good point. Again, she's giving you all these tips this morning, our Fleur, isn't she? And she's very experienced. So yeah. So and again, you've got the little hook on the back to attach to, and that is and like Fleur said as well. If you've got all different sizes, you've got more space as well. Because if you've only got a 6 foot area, you can't do anything about that other than box clever with your displays. Yeah? It is nice. Well, you've got to have different levels. That's what Fleur said. You've got to have different levels.
It's all got to be at different levels. It's all got to be...
It's interesting.
It does. And I don't like the stands where it will have them in blocks as well. You need people's eyes to be able to go. And
so your eye doesn't know where to go.
Yeah. So, I mean, the saying is, eye line is byline. So whatever you can see is by... So that's what people... If you walk past, that's the first thing you scan. The best way to do any kind of market research and how people shop is go to a shopping centre when it's safe to go, sit in the middle and watch how people shop. Because the first thing they do, they don't look down, they look up at the name, then they look at the window. If they like what they see on the window, then they go in. If they're browsing, if they're going in just to buy cotton wool pads, they'll go straight to Superdrug or Boots or something like that, and they don't even look, they go. But if they're clothes shopping, the first thing they do is they look at the name, they look at the window, and then they judge whether they want to go in.
So
and that's how you need to.
Really key then.
Yeah, you are a shop window.
Say again. Little baby one. Thing is, if just to prove to you with these, look, you see, every single one of these works with the same pendant, doesn't it? Every single one. That's the most beautiful pearl, that. The metallic lustre on that pearl is phenomenal. And that is in the mother of all pearl scoops, which we've given to... I don't know who had the good idea to give poor Fleur this scoop. Yeah, Ollie went, I mean, you're now... See, you're pairing up, aren't you? You're getting it into... Yeah. This mother of all pearl scoops is coming up in just over half an hour. Okay, just over half an hour. Now that pearl there that you're seeing, you said £40 for that pearl.
£50.
£50. I'm so sorry. I've just discounted you by 10 quid. I'm so sorry, Fleur.
But you would be able to.
£50.
You would be able to say, you know, if someone was going to buy a matching pair of earrings or a pair of earrings as well, you've got leeway in there.
Mind you, now, Jan Dwyer, one of our amazing pearl guest designers as well, she does the Inset Pearl DVD. Jan says, because Jan used to have her own shop, and she sells to hotels and things like Fleur, she says it's the one gem, I know we don't always call it a gem, that people don't haggle on.
No, you never have to justify the price of a pearl because people know the inherent value of them.
There you go. That little stand, £4.95. That little stand. It's cute, isn't it?
I would be buying lots of those stands. I would be buying lots and lots of those,
Because you is that because you can get more of those on your stand as well?
Yeah.
Because of the smallness of them?
Yeah, but if at £4.95, I could add that into the price and you could sell that as a gift, and then if you were a pyrography person or someone that could do it, you could put someone's name on that and then they could have that as a stand on their dressing table.
Oh, and that for a wedding, can you imagine? And it's 21st or 30th.
So even like a stamp, like a bride-to-be stamp, put a stamp on there, something like that, and then sell it as a bundle.
A lovely idea. And then obviously a little bit earlier on, Fleur made some lovely earrings. So you've got, this will do 2 sets of earrings.
I'm literally just really quickly trying to make a pair.
I thought you might. Have we just had the lovely bruschetta come in the gallery? Hello, bruschetta. I'm all right, how are you? You all right? Good. And hello, Ben. What are you doing? Are you moonlighting on this show? Ben's my lovely, lovely tech company's here. Hello. That's a little treat, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's a treat for us. Yeah, but you're always here, Tom. That is a mere £3.95. That is just, and I don't know about you as well, but I tend to find when you have the wooden displays like this, Fleur, poor Fleur's busily trying to make me a pair of earrings to go on here, it makes it really seem that it's handmade, crafted jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Can I just pop that?
Of course you can, sweet pea.
It's not a very good.
You did do it very quickly, darling.
It's been done very quickly, but just so you can see, you know, how lovely that you'd get 2 pairs on there, or 2 different colour variations, or interchangeable earrings, if you can do interchangeable earrings, you know,
Yep.
you can say that if you do those special ones that you just loop them over the top,
Yep.
you can have that on there.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
So again, those lovely studs that we had earlier, they would go in there as well, wouldn't they? So it's a great way to display. Because obviously, the chances are you're going to be selling necklaces, earrings, bracelets, chain. You know, you need all different ways to display your jewellery beautifully. You know, it's really, really, really important. It's also great for photographing if you do an Etsy shop or Facebook shop.
Yeah,
or,
that's the only thing that's going to stand you out. Nobody can touch that.
Yeah.
It is the photo that's
So it's
gonna
really
do.
important for your
Yeah.
photography as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? And again, you might be thinking of saying, here's a very good idea, right? Imagine you've made a pair of earrings that you're really proud of, and you send them into our Wall of Fame that we will do extra of tomorrow because we couldn't do them today. If you win, and the odds of you winning that are really good. I went into a workshop only recently and there were 10 ladies on the workshop. And I said to the ladies, who here has won the Wall of Fame? Won the £100. 6 of them had won and 2 were runner-ups. And one of them was a runner-up that day live on the show. So your odds are good. Now you imagine how much £100 could buy you here on JewelleryMaker. So if you buy one of these, £3.95 for that earring stand, make a couple of pairs of earrings, send it into the Wall of Fame, you might win £100 or £50 on a weekly basis. Who knows? Yeah? Now, you know, we had a problem earlier, didn't we? Fleur poured out these pearls. And we were both like that, trying to capture them all, because there's so many pearls in this pearl scoop, which is now less than half an hour away. So, the way to stop that, or if you're working with your seed beads already, because when we sold the crafter's bench recently, there was 2 different crafter's bench, one that we did last year, one that we did a few weeks ago. It had a lip on it, and that lip to a jewellery maker is invaluable.
Stops everything rolling around.
But it would have stopped your 1,000 jump rings if you'd have, wouldn't it?
No, I'll right royally hit them on the floor.
Fleur and I haven't seen these before. This is a Beadsmith. Now, Beadsmith is a brand that we know really well here at JewelleryMaker. Really good quality. This is an 11 by 14 inch bead tray, and it has effectively got, well, not effectively, it has got a lip all the way round. So, for example, could I just borrow a scoop of those? Sorry, Fleur, just for what, I'm not ruining what you've just done. I'm sorry. So if Fleur got this tub and threw it, sort of, we put it onto the thing, it would fly off the desk. Now, if I do this here, look, that doesn't go anywhere, look, because it's just, that just, look, so that when that goes like that, look, or any of you, especially your round shell pearls and things, and you do that, it's just going to, it's like playing billiards, isn't it, with pearls?
It'd be great for sorting your gemstones
Wouldn't
as
it?
well.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice to
So
sort.
if I just show you there, look, they can't go anywhere. Well, they can if you turn it upside down, but you're not going to be doing that, are you? And the fact that it's got beads with it, that to me makes you look professional.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a tenner. I think all seed beaders are now looking at that going, I have to have that. I have to have that. Got beading weekend. So seed, anything to do with beading. $9.95 for that bead tray, Beadsmith tray. ZJ BD18 on your Beadsmith tray there. That is just brilliant. I'm going to get myself one of them actually. I think that's really good. Oh, is there not very many left? Oh, apparently, Thompson, you won't get one. It's not going to happen. How are you, Ben? Are you all right? Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Is this your foot? Is this your? You're 6'4". You're not as tall as Charlie Barron, our pearl expert. Did you watch him?
I was on the mid-show, so I was getting ready.
Wasn't he? He was brilliant. Oops, see? Did you see
did
what
buy
happened
it.
then?
I bought.
I thought you might.
Bought this one.
You got, oh my word.
Oh, sorry. My minion.
Is that with Argentium over the top? Is that just
No, it's sterling silver.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I'm going to put my hand. Yeah, this is the one that I put with the Cooper PD Opal.
Oh, that is stunning.
So it looks...
Oh, that is stunning. That is stunning. Do you want this or are you all right? Are you okay
No,
with
I'm all right
that?
with
You're
this,
okay.
yeah.
So well done on that, my lovelies. Oh, I'm running out of space everywhere here. I've got nowhere to put anything. Put that there. That's your little pot. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the foldable tool crafter's hobby, sewing, knitting, crocheting, Now, Alison Tarry's here in the building today. Alison Tarry loves this bag. Now, it's ever so difficult to set up, though. Can I just show you? It's ever so hard. Right. Now, this will be great for doing your craft fairs and things because it sits pretty flat. Now, watch this. This is how complex this is. You ready? You do have to watch it. Now, Ben, you may not have seen this before. You need that bead tray. You need that bead tray. You ready, Ben? You have to keep watching, right? Yeah. And then if you seal it, all you do is get your strap, pop your strap over there, look. And that is now closed, ready. That's it. That is it. How brilliant is that? Should be carrying a wine at the supermarket in it, wouldn't you?
I buy that online.
See, I'll go to Costco.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no toilet roll in Costco either. Other shops are available, apparently. This is a lovely hibiscus colour as well. If you went into, I can tell you now, if Ben picked up the camera off that tripod, walked into our one of our meeting rooms where Alison Tarry is doing a workshop as we speak, she will have this bag on her. I'm telling you, won't she, Bruce? She will have this. Alison Tarry said it's the most robust, brilliant, and it's like that Mary Poppins bag. It doesn't come with a cheese plant, but you can get so much in there. You've never heard of a cheese plant? Have a look up a cheese plant. You'll recognise it immediately. So inside here, you've got mesh bags. You've got a big, massive pocket there. You've got extra. Can you see there? I don't know how to show it. There you go. Look, you've got 3 mesh pockets there. You've also got here, look, if I turn it over that side, and this is brilliant because you've got, now if you do like seed beading, I don't have a seed bead tube here, but if you do, in there, look, I don't know if I can show you, look, can you see where my finger is? There's loads of little, can you see there, look? Oh, you can't, okay, oh, my finger's in the way, but basically there's loads of little areas there for your tubes, for your seed beads, and then there's loads of pockets here for your mobile phone, your pliers, your round nose, your chain nose, your crimping pliers.
Very good.
Is that? Sorry. What's that called? Can you say, thank you, Fleur. Sorry, poor Fleur's getting moved and messed about. Can you see in there, look? If I tilt that there, look. There you go.
There you go.
That's a good idea, Bruce. Good job we've got you here. Yay, there you go. See, look, all your, oh, there you go. All your pockets. There you go. We had this on the Late Show the other night. Okay, all right, just to let you know. All right, so hibiscus, foldable, tall. We're thinking if you do knitting, our Sewing Street sister company there. If you do sewing, if you do crocheting, this is if you do your jewellery making, this is going to make you look professional. Would you like? Right, I'm a bit nervous because we have never ever taken the foldable tool hobby box to less than any lower than $59.95. If you've always wanted one and you've thought, I want one but I can't afford it,
That's a great price, isn't it? Because it's very sturdy.
Is that a £20 saving? £20 save. Just do you hear the cheek I have to put up with, Ben? Is that why you're shaking your head? Because of the cheek I'm being given in my ear. Honestly, yeah, it's frightening. It's frightening. $39.95. So if you've been thinking, I would love that bag, but I cannot afford $59.95. Well, how about today we give you a £20 back, you spend it on something else. I had 27 left. You've never ever been able to get it for that price ever. And I don't think that we can replace it at that price again. So if you want it as a sale price, that is it. That is it. And if anybody wants to speak to Alison Tarry, message her on her Facebook page and she will tell you she will not be able to stop yakking on about this bag. Honestly, in fact, we ought to grab Alison from the workshop and bring her in. Because honestly, Alison Tarry will wax lyrical about this bag. She loves it. Brilliant piece of it. Now, if you need to just then fold it down, obviously, and take it with you, you just do that. That's it. Doesn't take long, does it?
I bet you'd be able to get your laptop in there as well.
Yeah, and your tablet.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, if you're sitting working on your lap and you have that like that or like that, that could be like a little lap tray, couldn't it?
Yeah.
To work on in front of the telly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's good.
If you want to, like if you're taking it, because you could carry it down. Have you got a caravan? I saw a caravan on the motorway today. You got a caravan, you got a boat, you got a holiday home. You got any of these?
I used to have a holiday home till
Where was your holiday home?
in the Highlands, and it was about 3 foot away from the beach.
Oh.
Jenny Cleary's been there. She went on holiday there.
Did she? Yeah. Now, if you like that and you're thinking, oh, I really like it, but it's a bit bright. Well, Ben's about to fix that, aren't you, Ben? Ben's going to fix it. Thank you, you are lovely. You read my mind then, didn't you, Ben? Right, now... Oh, can you tell Tina I need to speak to her about that lovely necklace? Anyway, the computer, because Tom's done something really, really naughty, the computer has said no. It will not let him take it to $39.95. You need that bead tray. You need that bead tray, don't you?
Little ones keep us sleeping.
So, if you want that lovely black foldable tool hobby box, it's a toolbox, hobby box, whatever you fancy, and you want it in the lava black, you have it there. And we will match. Now, the computer won't let you do it, but don't worry, because Tom's on the phone to Tina in our call centre. She's going to sort it out for you. So it will magically, even though, I know it's confusing, but let me assure you, even though you check out at the high price, we will charge to your credit card, debit card, or PayPal account the reduced £20 saving that we never dared do before on the very last of stock on these quality, really good quality bags. KRQK46 on the lava black. Again, we've never ever had that like. KRQK46. How many got left? No, we've only got 20 of these. We're 27 of the red hibiscus. We've only got 20 of these left. Okay, KRQK46, $39.95. $39.95. It has it's always been 50. Okay, we're nearly at 10 left. Thank you, Tom. Tom, did you have your French fondant fancy? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
I thought it was going to be chocolate, but it was like
No,
lemon.
it's nice. It's like lemony with just like a chocolate icing on it. It's ever since we've had a French. No, he wasn't expecting the French fondant. He likes it apparently. He likes it. Yeah, little French fondant fancy we had. Yeah. KRQK46, it's always been $59.95 if you've always wanted it and you couldn't afford it. Well, we've knocked you £20 off the price. You could put £20 towards the mother of all pearl scoops that you're playing with, Fleur.
You could.
Couldn't you?
I don't know how much this is.
Right, hang on, I'm about to whack. No, don't say anything.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Fleur.
I don't believe things that are written down on that piece of paper.
Yeah, but he only goes less, doesn't he?
I think you that's
stupid. Is that because you're not going to be able to get one? Yeah. But I'm going to give you the lovely job of putting that back in there for me, because... Thank you. The bead box. Big bead... Oh, poor Ben. We're making you do everything, aren't we, Ben? Thank you, sweet pea.
Oh, I like this one.
Do you like this? Right, why do you like this one?
Because it comes right up to the very top with the sections and you can put your tools inside. And you can see what you've got.
Why does it matter if it comes up to the top?
Well, things like jump rings and that, and I assume seed beads would be the same.
Yep.
If it gets tipped upside down when it's being transported.
Will do, or you're carrying it like that, yeah.
If you get a jump ring that jumps out into the different size, and jump rings can be 0.1 of a millimetre different, you don't realise till it's woven in place and you can really visibly see it. So yeah, it's really difficult.
Yeah. So this is, because the thing is, I know it sounds funny, but the amount of things that we buy here, the variety of what we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, and I know it sounds a craft tidy, but that's really important, joking aside. If you can keep yourself tidy and organised, you're going to speed up your jewellery making. It's a fair comment, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Because if you can go straight to, you want to reach for a crimp or a crimp cover, or a jump ring, or you want to go for a 4 mil, a 5 mil, whatever. This means that you can keep yourself so super tidy. Same with your 6Os, your 8Os, your 11Os, your Dedicas. You're going to be quicker, because if you're pricing your jewellery, you have to work in the time that it takes you to make it. If you're spending half your time trying to find something, you've got no chance. So in this storage case here, it has got, doesn't tell me how many, does it? There's loads and loads and loads. And if turn it the way, you can see. So you've got your section, like Fleur says there, for your tools. And you've got all those sections in that craft box. And then it's got a clip lid at the front, really secure. And that whole beautiful, beautiful storage box is a very, very tidy £12.95 on that. Now, every single person bar one that has checked out 2 or 3, and I don't blame. The lovely thing is as well, you can stack them, so they can stack and stack and stack and stack and stack. And if you're like me and you've got a, you know those like desks that you have in your study or wherever, and they've got that really shallow, just one little drawer that comes out. Yeah. They go in there perfectly. Yeah. Just slots in. Or have you got those wardrobes that you use? You know the cupboards where there's just the shelf? And sometimes they're quite narrow. Yeah. And I've bought storage boxes before to go in my wardrobes. Can't get them in because they're too deep for that section to go in. Depends. Are you not? Have you had the same problem? Exactly the same problem. You've gone to the superstore, haven't you? Got your lovely big crate to tidy up, and you go to put it up there, and you're like, oh.
I don't know if ours has got that because I can't see that high.
Oh, yeah, but can't you just get a little step? We can get you a little step,
It's like
Fleur.
a borrower.
It's like a borrower.
There's things in our house that I don't even know is there because they're too high.
Can you imagine what your husband's got stored up there then?
Well, my husband's really tall, so I'm all right.
Yeah, so imagine what he's got up there that you don't know about. He could be buying all sorts and you'll have no idea. So anyway, there you go, £12.95, brilliant. Michael, can I give you that, darling?
If he could fit a motorbike up there, he probably would.
He'd have that up there, wouldn't he? Yeah. They're over there, sweet pea. They're over there,
I can reach them.
Can you watch your back? Watch your back. Watch your back. Thank you, Flower. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh,
I've got these
sorry.
bags.
You have got these bags. Yeah. Which colour do you want to do first?
This one.
This one. It's like a tealy colour, isn't it?
It's pretty.
Yeah. So, okay, what made you buy these?
Well, I was looking to road test this bag.
Oh, did you?
For Victoria, gave me one and said, could I road test it?
Okay.
And I ended up buying another one because they were that good. Because they zip at the front.
Yeah.
And that's why when I'm at events, when my bag is under the table or in my sort of like area, I don't want anybody looking in my bag.
No. So that's one of the reasons when we had these on the Late Show the other night, I said that's exactly why you buy them. Because not only has it got pockets after pockets all the way around the bag, you've got pockets, you've got pockets on the end, you've got pockets here. So pockets on every single one of the 4 sides, pockets inside, and then it is zippable at the top. You've got bits for your mobile phone. It's open in the centre as well. There's pockets on either side. It is, and also, what I like about this, it's not actually obviously a craft bag. Do you know what I mean?
You could take that shopping.
Yeah, of course you could.
You could definitely take that shopping as like a big tote bag.
Yeah, it's actually a really nice designer bag. And again, because it's got this PVC, it's completely wipeable.
I've got a bag that's similar from the high street. It's from Cath Kidston. And it was, I think it was £60-something. Yep. And I used it as a shopping bag.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was really lovely because you could get so much in it. I could buy 3 of these.
Yeah, you could.
For that. And it looks the same.
Exactly. Now, obviously, it's not Cath Kidston. There are other brands available, but I get what you're saying, absolutely. And that's why I think these have been so popular. They're £19.95. And if you like that and you think, oh, I like that, but if only you had it in blue. We do. We've got that. Now, that says blue and white. So have you got... Well, I'm just checking what colour the other one says, because we might have just shown the wrong one then. What colour's that then? Well, that would be the light blue, wouldn't it? Oh, okay.
It's like denim jeans.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? All right, okay. So that is our lovely blue. It's a beautiful blue. It's a gorgeous blue. And that is your, exactly the same again, exactly the same pockets. What I like about that as well, it's not fold up quite small, doesn't it? It's quite a small bag to throw in your boot of your car or something, isn't it? So $14.90. Oh, that's even naughtier.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another 25% off. I tell you what, that's good, isn't it? If it's $14.95.
Very good. Be lovely for a picnic bag as well, this one.
Yeah. $14.95 on your blue and white polka dot bag. All right, OYZW84. Okay, not many of those left, I'm afraid. Yeah, we are limited on both of these bags. They've been super popular. I think they're a nice Mother's Day gift as well.
Very nice Mother's Day
Yeah,
gift.
I think they're a lovely Mother's Day gift. Mother's Day here in the UK, a week tomorrow. Thank you for the drink, Tom.
Welcome.
Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. He's lovely. So yeah, hobby gift bag, brilliant. So $14.95 on those. Okay. Oh, now, did you see that since we've given Fleur these, she's besotted. She is besotted. Now, have you still got this? Now, Fleur was saying with this necklace, do you mind me just keeping hold of this for a minute, Fleur? Fleur was saying that with this beautiful pearl here, she would sell it, now with sterling silver chain.
Yeah, with the sterling silver
sterling
chain.
silver chain. She would sell this, oh, hang on a second. See, I'm going to use that one actually, because I can, I'm going to use this one, because I think I can, this pearl here, because it will just hang in there beautifully. This pearl necklace, now, this is silver plate, but if Fleur was saying, if she had this as sterling silver, and this has come in Fleur's pearl scoop, I can't guarantee you that you'll get one like this, but you might do, right? Fleur was saying she would sell that with a sterling silver chain for £50. Now, whomever bought that at £50 is getting a brilliant deal. So when we bring the price of the, and we know what the price is, when we bring the price of the entire mother of all pearl scoops in just, what is it now, 8 minutes. What I can't say, but I will, I can't, but I will, but I won't, I can't, I daren't, because I want you to see, I want you to enjoy the excitement of seeing what this price point's going to be after the break. I really do. But when I say that there's an enormous money-making potential, or just an enormous, the kind of bubble style bracelet you could make with that, with all those colours of pearls, would be extraordinary, wouldn't it? Look at that. Oh, thanks, Fleur. Fleur's playing with this. She's just picked out her favourite colours of the greens and made that lovely little connector section. That could be a necklace, that could be a bracelet. Perfect. This deal. I'm just going to put it out. Thank you, Fleur. I'm just going to put it out there. Now, 480 sounds like a lot, but for a deal of the day that is this good, all of those will go. I'm quietly, loudly, absolutely hand on heart confident, because the price point is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So we are going to mosey on to a little break. We're going to bring you, it is beautifully, aptly described, the mother of all pearl scoops, and we'll do it for you after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
You lucky lot. You lucky lot. Oh my goodness me now. We have got this. Now Fleur's been playing. She's already made one lovely pearl necklace there. And Fleur was saying earlier on, this is, and we did aptly name it the mother of all pearl scoops. And again, bear in mind, it's Mother's Day here in the UK a week on Sunday. It's the most perfect gift to be getting. Now, that lovely pearl, we can't guarantee you'll get this pearl, obviously, because all scoops will be different. But you may just get one, and there's you may get BY, you may get Keshi. You'll get fresh water, you'll get cultured pearls, you'll get collared pearls, you'll get shell pearls. You might get Keshi, you might get BY, you might get shell pearls, you might get mother of pearls in there as well. Fleur was saying, this is our guest designer Fleur with us, for those of you that don't know our fabulous Fleur. She's just made this necklace with one pearl, and because of the quality of the pearl and the size of the pearl and the uniqueness of the pearl, if it were a sterling silver chain, which she didn't have one in the studio, but if she had a sterling silver chain, Fleur said, well, in fact, how much would you sell that for? £50. And yeah. Fleur, you sell your jewellery on a daily basis?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
On a good, hopefully.
Yeah, on a good day. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, where do you sell?
I supply a couple of galleries. I have a website, and I'm quite lucky that I've got a good client base.
Yeah. And you do big events as well, don't you?
Yeah, big events.
Yeah. So when Fleur says, I will get £50 for that, Fleur will get £50 for that pearl. Now I daren't tell you the price that we're going to on this pearl scoop yet, because I can't tell you what it means about all these pearls that Fleur has got here.
I've put a few little bits onto headpins.
You have, darling.
So I've got those two as a pair.
Yeah.
That pair of earrings that pair there with the rings around them, I think they are, with the
These
rings,
ones here.
they are the most amazing, beautiful pearls. That would be, in a pair of earrings with sterling silver, probably about £25 to £30 for that pair of earrings.
This one here?
That pair, yeah.
So that pair there. So far, if I just take these away from this scoop, if we just put those and assume imagine they're a pair of earrings. So just with those 3 pearls, you're talking about, what, £80, £85?
Yeah.
Yeah. So £80, £85 just with that. Yeah.
Can I just say as well,
Oh, hang on, how many seconds? 3, 2, 1. The graphics are, I'm so sorry to interrupt. The graphics are about to come in. Okay, just so that everybody can start checking out. VAXC80. So we haven't told you the price yet, but it is going to be brilliant. All right, sorry, Fleur, go on.
No, I was going to say, when you're selling your pieces, don't always assume that people know about JewelleryMaker. So they don't know what you paid for these.
Yeah.
So don't, although that's a good guide to sort of like divide it. If it's a strand, divide it by however many are on the strand, so you know which one each costs. But you will have little treasures in here. I mean, this is a mother of pearl bead, and I mean that. If I saw that, look at that. If I saw that in a shop with on a silver chain, and that had a price tag of £35 on it, I would snatch that, because that is a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Gorgeous.
And take it away from the pearl scoop. You know, just look at them as individuals.
Totally agree.
Because this is an opportunity to get individual pearls. So it's not an opportunity. You would be able to knot all of these together, and they'd look stunning. Yeah. But look at them as individual pearls, and have them as groups as well.
Look at that one here. This is just, again, just a standalone. Look at that.
Do you know, I see this as well.
Go on.
I see that you might have that shell pearl that's in yours, and you've been looking at a strand that you've got for ages, and it needs something in the middle. One of those strands of varicite. Yeah. The beautiful, the red, the green. Oh, the green, whichever one's at the top.
You asked for red, I'll get it out.
Sorry. I'll always ask for the red ones.
It's okay.
So the red ones. Yep. What can I make that quite nautical? How can I make it nautical? How can I make it on trend? I want something else different in there.
Just add that in.
That
makes all the difference.
There will have cost you not
pennies.
Very much,
pennies.
And it will have transformed that piece of jewellery into a full-on necklace.
Taken it to the next level, hasn't it?
And it's taken it to something else.
Yep. So very good point. Very, very good point. So you found some lovely cashy pearls. Lots of cashy pearls, actually.
Well, there's these ones as well.
Yeah,
which
I know.
Look at this one that I found as well. This one, and I would do a better job of this, but it's like a little lily pad.
Oh.
So it literally looks like it's in the oyster still.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
But yeah, I mean...
But you know, the whole price of the scoop, I would pay for something just like that, or just that there. The whole price of the scoop, Fleur and I pay for that one pearl. Yeah. The whole price of this pearl scoop. And it's not just that, it's the selection. It's the variety that you get. You'd have to spend a real fortune to get this kind of selection of pearls. Now, do you see that lovely flower there? Fleur's just found a lovely little flower, look. Look at that.
I've been sat looking at this for an hour nearly. Yep. And I've only just seen it. Because it just takes you... So your eyes can't focus on everything, because there's so many beautiful things.
Can I show that we've got this one as well? Look at this one. That is in our pearl scoop. And again, we don't know what you're going to get, but I would imagine most people are going to be buying Melanie, Anna, Davinia, hang on a second, Tracy, Melanie, Collector's Kaz are all going for 2 each, and I think that's really is a good idea.
I've got 3 pieces of abalone power shell, whichever. Yeah, three pieces there. Yeah. Got some beautiful cashy pearls.
Yeah, I mean, just look at these as well. Look at those that you've got.
Look at that, as a gorgeous ring. Yeah. That, can you imagine that in the summer as a beautiful ring as well?
Yeah. Sorry, we're all just picking. I mean, just look at these. Fleur's gone
gorgeous. I mean, that is a piece of jewellery. You know, simple wire wrapping techniques. Pop that on there. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got. I've even got a pair of earrings that I could match it with as well.
Oops, Daisy.
Did have.
Yeah.
But no, it really is a fabulous. I love these kind of.
They're brilliant
scoops.
It's not often that we get the pearl scoop. Everybody talks about the pearl scoop when they find out about it. Do you know how long it's been since we've had this scooping? Since we've managed to build these scoops up for you? August last year. So you think August, September, October, November, December, Jan, Feb, March, 7 months, you know. Ooh. Look at that. I love these. I love these mother of pearls. I think they're amazing.
Well. So there's a purple.
Yeah. I love them. Do you remember when we first launched those strands? They were gorgeous.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm sure when we launched those strands, they were about $29.95, weren't they? Sure they were.
They're beautiful.
I think they were, you know. They're amazing. Anyway, VAXC80. Tom, how long before we were allowed to say the price? Because I think everybody wants to know the price. Because I think the price is what makes this even more, and that isn't it. That is the should be. Because we haven't even counted the amount of pearls we've got here, have we, Fleur? Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. Look at that.
When you take just one pearl, it doesn't matter which pearl it is, you take it away from the rest of them, you just see the beauty in that one single pearl.
Yeah, that bronze colour.
Yeah, and you can see the sort of the appeal of a single pearl piece.
Right, hang on a second, everybody. We are about to amaze you with this phenomenal, Tom's come running in, phenomenal deal of the day price. Are you ready? Yes, I know. $29.95. Now, Fleur said that one pearl design that we've got here. Don't forget this pearl that we've got here on the bust. Fleur has put into a necklace. She said this pearl alone. There you go. This pearl alone. She would sell for £50 on her sterling silver chain. £50, and that's one pearl. So Fleur is making. Okay, you've got to get the chain and the head pin or whatever. But Fleur would be making £20 profit roughly, and just on that sale of that one pearl, and then all of these other pearls that Fleur's got on this board here, every single one would be pure profit if she were to sell them.
The caches, just the caches by themselves.
Yeah.
You know, just a pair. There's a pair there. Look.
Yeah.
A pair, and don't forget pearls, unless they're shell pearls, are never going to match because they are all individual.
All unique. That's what you want.
All unique.
Yeah.
Let's put all the beadwork together.
Yeah, all the beadwork there. Look. Got any more? It's just trouble is there's so many. You don't know where to start, do you?
3 really large pearls there. I mean, that's a pair of earrings and a pendant just there. I just moved those to the
that
side.
one there as well. Massive, aren't they? That, and we haven't even scratched the surface there. $29.95. I know that's hello, Bruce. Right, then we started with 480. $29.95. Look at that. I mean, we haven't even started counting, have we?
No.
Can you imagine? Do you know what? Could we count in sections together, shall we, while you're all checking out? Yeah. Shall we?
I'll just put all the blues over here and then you can count those.
There, yeah. Okay.
If we could put them in sections, it'd be easier.
Well, you could do those sections there, couldn't you, Michael?
What can I do?
You can come and you come and come round the other side because you're in the way. You're not really. It's not going to work there, is it? Come round. So, oh no, thank you, Anna. So, if we do it into pockets of tens, Fleur, or something like that. You can get in. Hello, Tom. Tom's our lovely producer. Come on, we all need help. There's too many. We need help. Come in.
Which one
Well, just use your common sense and count whatever you like.
Okay, count these ones.
Whatever you want, my darling, because we've got a lot here. Have you got any more
okay.
pots? Yeah, because we've got serious amounts of.
Tom, start counting as well.
We need help, you lot. There's too many. No, you can't count out loud, Tom, because we're all counting, darling. So you have to not do it loud. Yeah. Hello, Sheila D. Sheila. Well, no, we're on, darling, but we're all counting pearls. Get out of my way, you. Fleur, do you know what, Sheila? It's Sheila's birthday this week, isn't it, Sheila? 25 again, she says. Hello, are you on the mid show?
I'm on the next show, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, you're right.
We're having
Good show.
Sheila, do you know how much we're charging for these pearls?
Come in,
For all these pearls, Sheila?
Not a lot.
Come in.
$29.95, Sheila, for all these pearls. All these pearls. Sheila Davis. Sheila Davis. Hello, darling.
Oh,
Are
my
we kissing
word.
still?
And they're all
Just about.
Yeah, why not?
Why
not? Look at that.
And there's 50
No, we're doing
there.
tens there. Yeah, I know it does. I thought that earlier as well. Yeah, no whale. Have we got there
Lots
yet?
of lovely bargains anyway. Look. Oh.
Hang on, I don't know what's happening on.
There's 50 in that one.
Right, so, have we done these here, look, as well? I'm so sorry, this is quite boring, isn't it? But 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, sorry, Flo, I'm doing it to you now.
3/4 of the stock gone already.
Okay.
It's crazy.
We're running out. We're trying to. Right, so hang on a second. We haven't got it right here, to be honest. But
this is 3 of them. How can we not get it right?
Because we've all been. Sorry, that's there.
Count
Look.
French.
They're all
Right, there you go. So, hang on a
50
second.
in
Right,
there.
50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180.
180, Ollie.
180, remember that. And then that's
10.
So that's 190.
10.
200.
10.
210.
10.
220. 221. 222, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 233 pearls we've got.
Hang on,
Which
we've got,
is-
no, we've got
No, hang on.
235.
236. 236 pearls.
Divided by 29.95.
29.95 divided by 236. I don't even want to know what that is, I think, do we? Right. You know, right. Stop the show a second. Now, hang
Stop
on.
it.
Christine just said, hello, everyone. Wow. I paid $49.99 for my last pearl scoop from JM. Bargain, Chris.
Wow.
Whoa. Now, hang on, Chris. This pearl here, Fleur said on a sterling silver chain, she would sell for £50. Do you know how much that pearl will have just cost? 12p.
Wow. That's crazy.
12p. And Priscilla just said, whoa, wahoo, I checked out at the previous price. Doesn't matter, darling, doesn't matter. When you check out, you will all get the final low price.
Do you want to weigh your scoop as well? You want to weigh it?
I don't think you fit them all in there, would you?
I mean, you can give it approximately, couldn't you?
So what did we say, 236 pearls?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to my gallery, that's all right.
Oh. Tom Stewart.
Are you pouring them all in? Oh, did they all go in there? I think we might have to do it in batches, mightn't we,
yeah.
Fleur? Can you do the weigh-in?
Right, let's get to
30, sure, that's a good idea, isn't it?
That's
Right, okay.
30. Where's that
So where's that bead
tray?
tray? Do you know what? Put it in there. Yeah, don't worry, I'll use that.
That's 30.
That's a lot of pearls. So, yep, okay. Shall I help? Hang on. We're just sorry about this. We just want you... Right, now hang on a second. We had 480 to start with. So 480 to start with.
Yeah, go on, keep going.
Tom, got an update? We've got an escaping. Da, da.
Right,
Da,
oh,
da,
hang on,
da,
no,
da.
hang on.
Oh, have we gone over?
Right, that's 30, so that's
Okay.
60 grams.
Sorry, Ollie. 150 left. 16 baskets. That's 90 left. So people on the phone line. Now I know there's a couple of little head pins in there, and we've got that one there, don't forget as well. So we're missing that one. Why do that'll work out with the...
Yeah,
How
so we
much?
don't leave that one out. If we
Yeah,
leave that one
leave
out,
that one
that's
out.
another...
12.
Yeah,
So what are we up to? 72.
yeah.
Is that grams?
I don't know.
I don't know, I can't see.
I can't see it.
Is it on grams? We don't...
It doesn't say.
No, there, look, darling. Can you see?
Yeah, ounces.
There. Ounces! Oh, that's even better. That's even better.
No, it's not. It's
No.
1.2 and that was 3.
This is your idea, Tom, so can you help us? I've no idea.
Right, what we'll do is we'll start again. 1 second.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. That didn't help me at all. Davinia, morning all. Fabulous scoop and brilliant price. Thank you, she says. The Kentish lass. We are absolutely... I'm so sorry.
Right, this
trying
is
to work out what this...
ounces.
It is ounces.
Sorry.
I got another one there.
So in ounces, it's 7.2 ounces. And then
What?
let's just... let's see if we can change it.
Wow, that's a lot of pearls, isn't it? So there's 28 grams in an ounce.
There is 204 grams.
204 grams. What?
That's not including the container because I pressed
Yeah, she did the thingy. Wow,
204.
Over 200 grams of pearls. Because we haven't even included that one, but there was a few head pins in there.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Great idea, Tom. Yeah, brilliant. $29.95. We're so glad you're here, Tom. VA XC80 is going, for goodness sake, just give us the pearls. But this
Welcome
is the key
to the
for
late
me.
show.
Yeah. So what I would like to say, though, is that pearl there, Fleur sells her jewellery day in, day out. Very successful lady when it comes to selling her jewellery. And even if you're thinking about this as gifts for Mother's Day, perhaps you're thinking of making for charity. A lot of our jewellery makers make for charity. That is a great deal, isn't it?
Really good deal. Really, really good
If
deal.
you were at
for
home, would you
charity.
buy any?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
How many?
Yeah, I'd probably buy 2 of those.
Would you?
Definitely 2, yeah.
Is that, yeah, yeah, because it's
and
nice to
then-
see the...
Yeah,
sorry.
because you've got things in there that you might have missing.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
So you could have a strand of pearls that you need one large pearl for.
That there. So that there. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Alright, carry on, it's fine. I'm going to try and stop it for you. Hang on. Right, sorry, that cross there, I think anybody would pay $29.95 for that cross, wouldn't they, in the pearl? Then you'd still be getting a steal, wouldn't you? And then Fleur has, oops-a-daisy, oops-a-daisy. Look at that. Right, we are obviously going to sell out on those. Now, just remember as well, a little bit earlier on, it was in the Breakfast Club, but we've extended the Breakfast Club today. We would urge you to buy your sterling silver featherweight headpins as well. There's 100 on there. So we did have those this morning. The code is KEJD08. We might just pop that on the bottom of the screen for you.
Look, this is like a pearl kebab. Watch, lovely.
It's a what?
A pearl kebab.
A pearl kebab.
Look at that.
Oh.
Just 3 of those. You know that on a chain, on a sterling silver headpin.
Yeah.
If that was on a chain, you would pay that. I think.
I think you might be right. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh,
And don't forget, $29.95. If you went to the high street and bought a top from the high street, and then when you were checking out, because there's always queues, there's always the costume jewellery that's there, that's base metal and possibly not gemstones, and you saw a necklace to go with your top for $29.95, and it was a special occasion, you were going out, you would buy that necklace.
Yeah, and we've all seen them, haven't we? Debenhams, John Lewis, Marks and Spencer's, those kind of shops. I mean, you know, your average price of your costume jewellery starts at sort of £15, doesn't it? And that tends to be silver plate. So we would suggest that we've just popped them on the bottom of the screen. Look, KEJD08, just the bottom of the screen there. And like Fleur was saying, do a lovely multicoloured pearl bubble bracelet. So Fleur would sell this one, and this pearl came in her scoop today, live on the show. This one pearl that she'd sell for £50. And we've done the entire selection of shell pearl, cultured pearl, coloured pearls, biwa, keshi, metallic, might be nucleated. There could be anything in there.
And you've got different drill holes as well. You know, so you've got some that are drilled through the top, some that are drilled sort of like through the side, some... I'm just thinking, you know, if you're looking for design ideas, you know, just have a little play with them, you know, just see how... I mean, that to me, ignore that pearl there.
Yeah.
That looks like a pair of angel wings.
Aww.
So if you look
there, doesn't it?
Looks like ignore, like I say, that golden pearl there.
Oh, yeah.
But that looks like a pair of angel wings. So you could put a little body, make one of your bodies and a little head.
Oh, that looks really pretty.
Or it could, you know, it could be anything. I mean, that is a beautiful pair, matching pair of,
isn't it?
You know, earrings. And don't forget, you know, they're never going to match perfectly because they are pearls.
You don't want them to, do you?
No, and your ears are quite far apart. Just in case you didn't know.
Are you speaking to me, are you?
Well, your ears are quite far apart, aren't they? Everybody's ears.
I suppose, if you think about it, I suppose it is quite...
You don't really get to see, and face on, you can't see your earrings that, you know, that up
Can't
close.
see mine anyway, or yours, look.
No.
Unless you do that. Hey! Right then, now I'm going to give you an update. And there's an awful lot of you doing what we would do and having 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. And the thing is, we don't restrict you. You know, there's all this talk at the minute about people restricting people on this panic buying of things. You don't need to worry about panic buying on these from JewelleryMaker because we do not restrict you. We do not restrict you on the number of those that you can buy because it is such a good deal. If you want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, however many you want, you can have as many as you like while we've got the stock availability. Now, think what you would have to buy that many pearls.
Ollie's just said something, actually.
What did he? What did he say?
If
is it naughty?
If what they're saying is going to happen and you can't get out your house, how much fun would you have with this?
And your threading for our lockdown.
Yeah.
What a great idea!
Threading pack, your pearl scoop.
Yeah.
That'd be sort of like 7 days done.
Because there is that thing to think about, isn't there? Because joking aside, you know, and also, if it gets to the point where, like with Fleur's got kids and the school's closed or something like that, obviously you've got Easter coming up anyway, so whether this happens or doesn't happen, I mean, you've got Easter and you've got kids or grandkids or whatever, you've got 2 weeks for Easter, haven't you, while you've got to entertain them? Now, normally I'm thinking you might give the sort of plastic beads to the kids, or you might give the agates or the quartz, or you wouldn't tend to give them pearls, would you? But you could with that.
Could with this.
You could with that, couldn't you? Now, also think about any. You might once run some sort of, you know, girl guides or brownies or groups like the WI or anything like that. What a lovely sort of make. You know, when you do a make and take.
Yeah.
And you imagine doing again, just doing a lovely group like that, and having the chance to you might work at a hospice type of thing, like you might volunteer at a hospice or something like that. Now, also I've got a hospice shop that represents the hospice where my mum died, my stepmom, my nan, my step granddad. Really important to us as a family, and we raise money for that hospice. So again, if you are looking to make charity jewellery and sell for charity, which you need to buy cost effectively, which a lot of it is donation, isn't it? This is a great, great deal.
I've got another 2 pairs here. So again, £15 a pair.
Yeah, so again, you've made the money back on just those 2.
Just on those 2.
So
and fashion colours as well.
Well, you've made an example there that just on those, you've made the whole money of the kit, or you've covered, you've covered the cost of the kit, or you've covered the cost of the kit with that one, and you've made £20 profit with that one pearl on the bust. And then all of those pearls that you're seeing there, whether it's freshwater cultured, whether it's biwa, keshi, nucleated, mother of pearl, shell pearl, no matter what you've got there, all of the rest is either. And I don't want to keep talking about profit because you might be like me, you might not sell. Although I did sell one thing the other day on eBay and I was so proud of myself. You know, gifts. Do you know, honestly, when Linda and I first launched that bead nucleated pearl, we did some research and we couldn't find any for less than either £69 or £65 each per pearl like that. Per pearl. We've got a metallic pearl there, or possibly a bead nucleated pearl. I would happily, and I think Fleur's absolutely spot on. In fact, I think with a stunning silver chain at £50, somebody's getting a really good deal there, Fleur.
Really good deal, yeah.
Really good deal. Yeah.
Some of these have got really great drill holes as well.
Really good.
So this is a standard headpin from the first kit.
Yeah.
So you can see it's not one of the featherweight headpins, it's a standard one, and they're going on there absolutely beautifully as well. So, you know, don't just think of your featherweight headpins, although they are the best for pearls.
Well, I'm just about to show you in that
because
one.
you have got some smaller pearls in there as well. But you know, you've got something for everything here.
So just to prove, those featherweight headpins will fit the tiniest pearl. So we just put them on the bottom of the screen, KEJD08 for the 100 sterling silver shepherd hooks, 100 sterling silver featherweight headpins. And just to prove that they do go through even the smallest of the pearls in that scoop.
It's like my nail varnish.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? A great, great deal. Right, just to give you one last heads up, okay? 480. And we've got... it's difficult because we're waiting for you all to check out. Can I also say a massive thank you to our call centre, because we know we have just flooded you with demand on phone calls there. If you are waiting and there's any kind of a wait, do bear in mind it's a free phone number. So hang on in there, and hopefully you will not be disappointed. We are now down to less than 100. 380 have gone. We are down to less than 100. We know they will sell out. It's too good a deal to not sell out. Good luck. Good luck. Do you want to put your thingy back on, sweetheart? Thank you. All right. Now, Tom's been raving about this, and I understand why he has. Because, again, like we said, if we do end up, you never know. Oh, we have been saying that, Tom, is that? Essential threading pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What, is that missing one?
I think they're missing
I think they're missing the thingy, aren't they?
monofilaments.
Yeah. Yeah, so that, for some reason, I do apologise, we're missing a couple of reels there. In fact, if we got the kit from earlier, we could put them so it doesn't visually confuse us. We've got the we had a threading packet. In fact, yeah, this'll do. Here we go. Here we go. They're here. Don't worry, they're here. There you go. There you go. Don't know why but there you go. So you have got here essential threading packs. You have got in these we've got the bronze colour beading thread, the rose gold, and the silver. So you've got all three.
Yeah,
that's
really
good, isn't
lovely. Yeah, really lovely. Gemma's done a couple of really great DVDs on beading thread as well.
Hasn't she?
It's not just for stringing your beads.
Yeah.
It is, you know, you can do some beautiful structural pieces as well with the beading thread.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get them in these bags. So again, that's not to be sniffed at because you get, and they've all got, as Fleur was saying earlier, they've all got the little tag on. Let me just show you one here if I can show you. There you go, look, with the handmade gemstone jewellery. We don't put JewelleryMaker on there. We do it so that you can reuse those bags up. handmade gemstone jewellery. So you're going to get 8 of them. I know we haven't put them in the bags there, but you will get a bag for each. So there's,
Look at that, that's beautiful.
isn't she brilliant? So that's our lovely Gemacro. That is your, actually using your threading pack as a feature. There you go, look, those lovely star earrings with some of the spaces that we do. Now if you were to buy, now in each one of those, by the way, so you've got a real, oh, let me just get, have you got the, I'll get the measurements in a minute, but you get a beading, thank you, you get in the beading thread, per beading thread reel, so this one here, look, for example, in each pack, there's 50 metres on there. So on your beading thread, or tiger tail as it's known, 50 metres of those. So you times that by 8, you've got 400 metres, thank you Tom. Then in your clear elastic and your monofilament, in the clear elastic you've got 6 metres. So you times that by 8, 48 metres. And in the monofilament you've got to times 80 metres by 8. 640 metres of monofilament. So that's over 1,000 metres of your essential threading there.
That's a lot of metres.
That is, and you get your 8 organza bags as well. 1,088 metres.
Is that over a mile?
Over a kilometre.
Over a kilometre?
So over a kilometre. So £23.60. That is your reduced price, surely. Oh, Ollie. Ollie. I don't know.
Whoa!
That's it there.
That's not even £1.10 each. Was that £1.5 each?
Whack, whack, oops.
Thank you, Ollie. £1.5. £1.5. £1.5. There's some stationery gift shops, you'd pay £1 for the bag. You would. You think about when you go into like Asda or Morrison's or Sainsbury's and you buy like a wine, you know, a gift bag, wine bag. They're 50p or £1.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
They're paper.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
like paper. They're paper.
What I would do is I would take the threading material out of one bag, put a scoop of pearls or
Nice.
gemstones or whatever the bundles we've got
Nice.
coming up and have that as a little Easter gift.
No, yeah, because it's Easter soon, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You know, that is unbelievable. How many did you make, Mr. Stewart? You're a bad man. He's a very naughty man, isn't he?
What was
There's
the
a good
findings
availability.
packs that we had earlier? How much was the findings pack?
450 pieces for a tenner.
£10.90.
So for 20 quid?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a point. Can we put that on the bottom of the screen as well? Oh, it's gone. Oh, they sold out, didn't they, those? Oh, poopy. So, anyway, remember as well, that pearl scoop, there are a few left, the mother of all pearl scoops, to go with the mother of all findings packs that we did earlier that sold out, to go to the mother of all threading packs. £8.39, they are £1.05p. They are awesome. Well, the thing is earlier, Fleur said, this is Fleur, right? For anybody not watching earlier, how many stretches did you send to the gallery last week?
40.
How many sold?
40. 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. 40 stretchy bracelets. So you're going to need to get more elastic. So that to you is going to be a real, that's like a ching when you look at that, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
And your beading thread will hold the heaviest of gemstones as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because it's really strong, that tiger
it's
tail.
the tiger tail and the elastic. We do all different gauges of the elastic for the stretches, but that's 0.8 mil, in case you're wondering. No, what a deal. Do what, sir? Yeah? This?
Are you all right, Tom?
Oh no, thank you. Right, so I think we may need another board, Miss Ford. I think we're going to need another board. We're going to need another board. That's a nice problem to have, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Oh, wow, there's some beautiful banded agate in here.
Thank you.
Well.
Thank you. If I move all those onto there, out the way, and that's going to give you a bit of space, isn't it? Thank you, sweetheart. Hang on, because we were struggling with space.
Goodness, is that a garnet?
Looks like it.
And an opal?
I know, he's been so naughty, but you know what he's in that mood, isn't he? So if I put all that on there, let's put them on there. Oops. Whew, it's a lot to put out. They are good, aren't they? There's pumpkin cut on there as well, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you got another. Oh, nice. Well. And a darker strand there as well. If I put those, there you go. So there you go. We have got. Oh my goodness, we're still going. There you go. Do you want to put them in there? We're going a bit colour coordinated, aren't we, Missy? Should we put them in there? Does that looks like an opal to me, and that looks like garnet to me as well. Does that not to you? Garnet? Yeah. So rounds and rounds, 26 strands. And if I just read out what we've got, so we've got red garnet, which is what Fleur was just showing here. We've got blood red varisite, blue green varisite, light green varisite, rainbow coated clear quartz, burgundy striped frosted agate, purple striped frosted agate, white frosted druzy agates, malachite green varisite, if I missed anything there, clear quartz, crackle quartz, white frosted druzy, grey coated quartz, rainbow coated crackled quartz, orange frosted druzy. Oh, is that to try and...
Right, you've been to the gym.
I have, good job, innit? There you go. How do we feel about that then? It is a waterfall of gemstones, isn't it?
It is.
120 available. Should be £450 and 70p. So we did have a bit of a problem. Now, you know when our lovely teams and our lovely directors try and do that lovely recording to show you, it was so weighty, this deal on these gemstones, the motor wouldn't turn the Lazy Susan disc around. It couldn't, it ground to a halt. Do you realise, Fleur? £3.19p.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30.
What, sorry, have I just ruined that count for you? No, sorry, darling.
32, 34. What's 34 times 15?
Oh, I don't know where she's going with this.
£510 in stretchy bracelets. And I've not used all the strands.
Is that what you just worked out?
Bigs. Yeah, two bigs. No, actually, I need another 2 on there as well. What did I say, 540?
Yeah.
So 570.
Oh my, what, you
and
kidding?
I've not used that strand, that strand, that strand, that strand, or that strand because they're too big
take
for
them
stretchy
out.
bracelets.
You haven't used them. Take them out.
All those, Simon, use
all those because you think they're too big. Okay, yeah.
Bracelets.
Right. So for those alone, how many bracelets?
2 on each strand. Well, no, let's say 1 for that one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. What's 39 times 15?
So it's £585 on your stretches.
What was the elastic? What was the £10?
The elastic was £8.39 for the whole of that threading pack.
But you've only using your elastic.
Yep.
And that's it.
And then you've still got those that Fleur hasn't used. So you've still got all those. So again, do you know what you could do? Now, a lot of us have got jewellery making friends, haven't we? Why don't you split that and share it? Why don't you share that in half, £41.48, and you could have 13 strands, or half of each.
Zena, would
yes.
you be able to just, or someone
not at the minute, no.
The chakra colours up, please?
Oh,
I'm thinking chakra bracelets.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So I know that you do red, I know there's orange and green and blue. I think there's purple as well. I think you've got quite a lot of...
So what do you want to search for?
Chakra colours.
Chakra colours.
So yeah, so you've got a purple and a blue.
Yeah.
And the only thing you're missing is an orange.
Because
you've got a sky blue.
Could you not call that orange?
Sorry, a yellow. Sorry, yellow.
Yep,
But
yellow.
you have got yellow because you've got these.
Yeah, you've got those in yellow there.
Yeah, so you've got
all
you
the
could
chakra
do
colours: green,
lovely
blue, indigo, violet, red, orange. You got them all. Yeah. Good thinking.
Yeah, I
don't
use
think
that
about
for,
chakra, but you're
for
right.
lovely
Yeah.
chakra bracelets. But not only that, I mean, obviously a mala. Can you imagine a mala with
Oh,
that?
well, how many mala necklaces could you do here? Because you need on average about 108, don't you?
Yeah, 108 beads. So that would be my malas there as well.
That is well done. Well done. Yeah, good luck with getting all those. Can you miss? You missed one! You missed one! Thank you. Do you want those tubs back as well?
Oh, no.
Oh, and there's a lot there. Can I borrow that one as well?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. That was great, wasn't it? What a brilliant deal. Shall we keep that pearl on there as well so we don't forget that pearl on there, Fleur?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Right, well done. What a great deal that was. Now, we did promise this earlier. I need that board. I need this board because guess what? We got Fleur to go with all them pearls. Fleur, Fleur, Fleur.
You got sterling silver.
Look though. Seriously? Since when do we have that?
We've had it since Fleur Day, November. But I've seen it
I had
3
no
times.
idea.
It's been on 4 times maximum.
So, we've had... Sorry, I didn't even know we did this. This is sterling silver. If we go here, look at the top, look, it says 925 sterling silver in that little container, French wire. Oh, that is brilliant.
I'm just going to see if I've got one that's open so that you can see what it... Because I don't
And
want
you
it
get a
open.
foot, don't you?
You get a foot, but you don't forget you only need a centimetre
at
each side.
end. So that is 0.6 mil. Fleur, tell you what, while Fleur sees if she's got any, this is our usual French wire. So this is how you would normally finish off your beautiful pearl jewellery. We thought because we've got the pearl scoop. And you've got 2 gauges there. You've got your 0.7 and inches times 20 in each one of those. And as you said, right, so for anybody watching, Fleur, with that brilliant pearl scoop, how do you use French wire?
So French wire, because pearls you usually put onto something... Yeah, so with pearls, we usually put our pearls onto silk. We like to put them onto silk because it's a natural fibre against the natural pearls. Silk needs a little bit of protection when it's next to the clasp, because if your silk rubs against the metal of your clasp, that's the first part that will go. So what this is, it's like a gizmo coil. So if I just lift it there, I don't know if you can see straight down the middle of it, if you like. So you can see there, they are literally little gizmo coils, and I won't stretch it too much because I don't want it to, but you can see it's quite stretchy.
Yeah.
It's quite springy. So what you would do is you take a centimetre of this, and you would then pop your silk through the middle, pop that around the clasp like a jump ring or something to just guard it, and it acts as like a guardian against any wear and tear from the silk. But remember when I did the piece this morning and I said if you've got a little bit of French wire like here, so this little bit...
Oh, you did this morning, didn't you?
Yeah. Let me just get that jump ring. So
Can you manage them to hold that?
There we go. So to make that piece look really lovely and professional, so if I just... where that jump ring is there, if I was to put a little piece of this over the top, I'd have a lovely loop.
It's like a little jacket.
Of like, it'd look aesthetically more pleasing than bare tiger tail or
So it's a
beading
feature,
thread.
aesthetically pleasing, but also it's acting like a force field, isn't it, for
that's
protection?
But it's absolutely fantastic. Now, what I do when I get this is it comes in a plastic container or like a plastic packaging.
Yep.
Now I cut through the side of the plastic packaging and I just pop little bits out through the side and then cut it because it is quite vulnerable when it's like this.
Yeah.
With the sterling silver one, what I do is I get a ruler and I put my sterling silver one down and I cut it into centimetres because again, it's not as vulnerable when it's cut into smaller pieces.
Ah, that's a great idea. And you keep it in there.
In case because that is an actual plastic container.
It is, yeah.
And it's got a little clip on it as well.
Yep.
So what I tend to do is I cut them all to a centimetre so I know that they're all the same length and then they're not going to get caught in there and destroyed because it is sterling silver.
Yep.
But that way you can really make sure, especially with the sterling silver one, that the whole thing is sterling silver.
That's a great idea. Great idea. £21.85 is not your price. Oh, they're blaming you, Fleur. It's a Fleur special. That means we'll put Fleur's name against it. She don't mind. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That's not the price of the silver one, surely.
Before we got this sterling silver one, I used to have to get mine from America.
And how much?
From a place from America. Well, the postage was more than what it cost to thing, and then I got customs tax as well on top of it. So I used to order them in 3s because made it more cost effective with the postage.
Well, can I also take
£10.
Take that out for a sec, right? Just because that's brilliant for that as Fleur said. Right, now you see this one here. Take that one as well. Now this one here is 12 inches, which is 30 centimetres, times 20, which is 7.5 metres. So with those alone, you would make 350 necklaces or bracelets.
And don't forget
350.
Claire makes little Easter chicks.
She does indeed.
Robins and that kind of thing.
She's on tomorrow morning, Claire.
She is, yeah.
So yeah, they've gone. Funnily enough. No, never mind your beeswax. Why do people need beeswax, Fleur?
Because beeswax really helps with your with knotting materials, so especially with your silks. Because your silks is a natural fibre and it's made up of lots of fibre, so it could start to fray. If you're making your silk from the reels of silk, you need to bind it together and mould it together. And beeswax is what you use for that.
So how do you use it? So
what you do is, let me see if I've got some silk. I've emptied all my bag out, you know, and do you know you wish you never had?
Oh, really? No, it's all higgledy-piggledy. Yeah, because it's like your makeup bag. You know where everything is, don't you?
Yeah.
And it goes in certain... And suddenly, if you disrupt your bag, do you mind?
This is a piece of silk.
Yeah.
So this is how your silk comes on the card. Now what will happen is the most vulnerable part of this part of your silk is where the needle meets the silk.
Okay.
So if you've done a bracelet and you've got some left over, this bit could start to fray. Well, if this snaps off of here, then this is pretty useless because unless you can thread it through another needle, and then both ends will go through the pearl. Because don't forget, then you've got double the amount of silk.
Yeah.
So what you could do then is just rub it onto that, and I won't do it properly because I don't want to damage this one, but you would literally just push it into there and rub it into there and get a little bit of that beeswax onto there, and it will just melt down those fibres and just almost condition it a little bit more.
Okay.
So you don't have to do the whole lot, but if you've got things that knot quite easily, so if you've got a very fine silk that keeps knotting on you, run it through the beeswax because it stops it knotting.
And at £4.95, I know obviously this is an ounce of jewellers' natural beeswax. How long would that last roughly?
Well, what I would do, because we also use beeswax for our metal work, so for when you're sawing and things like that, or using any of your burrs and anything like that, anything that goes through metal needs to be lubricated. So what I would do is I'd cut this in half, and I'd use half for my silk and half for because obviously one's quite a dirty area where you're working with your saws and your burrs and everything else and your drills. And then obviously where you knot your pearls is a lot cleaner.
Do you know what I'd have to do though? I'd have to cut it like that. So I'd have the wax for the bit and I'd have the bees for the other bit.
Yeah. Or buy two, because at that price I'd buy two.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, there you go. £4.95, and normally if we ever have the beeswax, we normally put it in the kit. So it's actually really handy to be able to buy it on its own.
Yeah, really, really.
Isn't it?
So keep it in its little plastic bag so it doesn't get dirty, because it does act like a bit of Velcro. It sticks, everything sticks to it.
It's like a little magnet because it's
beeswax.
Yeah, exactly.
And also as well, when you're setting gemstones, this is what you use to pick them up and put them in settings.
See, lots of uses for it. Never mind your beeswax. £4.95 on its own, whole ounce of jewellers' natural beeswax. Okay? Yeah, is that bold? Oh my goodness me, you lucky, lucky, lucky things. Just quickly before we move on to the sidebar, is there any other deal of the day left on the Pearl Scoop? Yeah, okay. There are a few left, so do keep checking out that mother of all pearl scoops at $29.95. It's incredible. In the meantime, we are going to give you some very high end from just the best location on a star buy on your stunning Peridot. There you go. We do still have another kit coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, and we do still have another demo, don't we, young lady? Is it going to be chainmail by perchance?
Yes, it is.
Right then, this gemstone, thank you, Tom. This gemstone, and I know a lot of you have been waiting for this to come up because somebody messaged earlier and said that He's all right. How he managed to stay on his feet then, I don't know. He nearly went thingy over thingy. And, yeah. Anyway, somebody messaged in and said that when you put those Peridot on that white bust, they popped. And they really do look. These are from the United States of America, and they bring you just the best Peridot. August birthstone. So August birthstone, I'll put it on my hand actually just to show you, if that's okay. August birthstone, 7 on the most hardness scale. It is one of the most gorgeous, bright, effervescent greens that have been around for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. If you go back to, if you've ever seen sort of, there was a great drama called Gladiators with John Hannah. It was absolutely wicked if you ever saw it. And this was so popular in the Roman times. Ancient Rome, this was one of the gemstones. Was it called, was it Spartacus? I do apologise. Was it Spartacus? Yeah, sorry, yeah. There was that was it. I do apologise. Yeah, Spartacus. It's fantastic, really good series, and there's been a few series of that, and it's really, really amazing. So you've got here these beautiful, eye-catching pop of glorious bright green, and it has got this really, really incredible brilliance, really, really stunning. It looks best in natural daylight, as all gemstones do, so it looks even more impressive when you've got some natural daylight and go outside. In fact, around about now, like you would with your pearls, if you go out in balanced daylight, about midday, that's going to look absolutely stunning. They glow at night. So they used to be called, by the ancient Egyptians, this used to be the gemstone of, the gem of the sun, and it was called by the Romans the evening emerald. Cleopatra was a big fan. It's a very, very, so it's steeped in history. It's been adored for thousands of years. And it is, I think the words you use is eye-catching, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's very eye-catching.
Do you work with Peridot much?
I have more Peridot jewellery that I've bought than any other gemstone.
Why is that?
Because I think it's just beautiful. I think it's zesty, it's vibrant. For me, it looks like it's alive.
Yeah, it does. That's a nice way to put it, actually.
Life,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
When you see shoots like that coming through the ground, the springs come in and things are alive.
It's joyous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's joyous. It's a celebration of colour. And again, you may think, well, hang on, we've always known that the clarity that we want, really good clarity, comes from China. But also, if you want a combination of spot-on, perfect tone Peridot colour, along with knockout quality, what are you doing? That's not right. That can't be the right strand.
It's a gemstone that's associated with luck as well, isn't it? It's a lucky gemstone. It's a lucky gemstone.
So what about, we're thinking the 4-leaf clover for, is it the 17th?
It's my birthday.
It's your birthday, isn't it? St Patrick's Day. Coming up this week.
I'm sure that, as in the whole universe, Peridot is older than zircon.
I know it's found on more planets, isn't it?
As in, like, not in the solar system. Not on Earth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been found on Mars, absolutely, yeah. NASA found it, didn't they? So we've got here, you can get Peridot in a pure green to a yellowy green to a greenish yellow. So don't just think this is always the colour that Peridot comes in. The finest hue is green without any hint of yellow or brown. And as you can see here, I mean, pure green gemstones on Peridot are rare.
I saw one in I think it was in the Natural History Museum. It's got a little tiny diamond grown within it.
Oh yeah, it will do, because they're the two that grow together, diamonds and Peridot. And it's about 95 miles below the Earth's surface that these will form. Incredible, aren't they? And they grow alongside diamonds. It's just stunning. So most Peridots are more of a yellowish green. If you get that level of pure green, you're talking a rare Peridot there. That is, the higher quality stones have a real intensity of colour. So I think what you're seeing there is stunning clarity, knockout pure green, incredible clarity. The only thing we have done something really wrong with these Peridots, massively wrong, haven't we?
I would use the earrings that we had earlier, so the stud earrings, and I'd take 2, and then you know, just a little bit of 0.25 wire, and just do a little bracelet wrap and add them onto there.
Yeah. £9.95. Right. No, it was Friday the 13th yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah? I've got 13 of these left. That's it. And I know for a fact they sold out the other day when I had them, and the only reason I know that, that's why I know that somebody's forgot to check out. It's as simple as that, because they sold out. Sold out in a heartbeat. This is a metre of the Italian, sparkly, phenomenal Takali chain. Because I know for a fact it sold out, because I went into our buying team, and I spoke to the lovely Caroline, and I said, Caroline, please, 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 will you get some more of these? I think we had about 69 or 67, and they sold out in seconds. This is the wonderful, looks like Parve set diamonds, exquisite chain, about as sparkly as it gets, and it's an uninterrupted 1 metre. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Mm. It does, it travels. It's exactly what it does. So, you ready? Italian designed, Italian crafted. It's gorgeous the way it moves, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Would you believe that? That's an entire metre. So in an entire metre, you could make 2 16-inch necklaces full and a full 8-inch bracelet, and all for $16.95. Okay, I only had 13. They are about to sell out. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done. Oh my goodness, look at the size of them. Now these would go nice with your kit, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. They're beautiful with that.
Look at that. Now this is the lovely kit we've got coming up. You didn't have this kit? Oh, okay, sorry.
But I've used half the stuff in the
Oh, have you? Yeah, you've had the findings,
I
have you?
challenged myself to...
Yeah. This is the challenge kit. This is the challenge kit with some beautiful findings coming up, but I think you'll agree that those coated amethysts go really well with these massive slabs of amethyst, don't they? Mm-hmm. Got some cheeky rose gold findings. Is that what you've been using?
That's what I've been using.
I wondered where you got them from.
I'm not very good at challenges, am I?
It's all right, of course you are.
I don't get the whole concept of waiting to be given the challenge. I'm like, oh, I'll just use those, and then realise that.
She doesn't like waiting. She doesn't like waiting. She's not, give it me now. So we've got these phenomenal, humongous. I mean, what is that? So I know they're not all the same size. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're going to be, I mean, they're roughly 70 carats a piece, aren't they? Roughly. They do differ slightly, obviously. Great drill hole. And they're pretty dramatic, aren't they?
They're great for your guru bead. They'd be lovely as a guru bead.
Do you not think that'd be too big for a guru bead? Do you think that'd be ideal? Do you? Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Gosh. So yeah, on the Mala DVD that Fleur, that we were talking about earlier this morning, we were rabbiting about them before you came in. You did the guru bead's the bit that goes above the tassel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And if you want to learn how to make the most beautiful, beautiful tassels, you buy Fleur's Mala Knotting DVD, because she teaches you how to make stunning tassels on there as well. So $14.95. It should have been $24.95. We've knocked you £10 off the price. Think what £10 could have got you today. It could have bought you. Right, hang on a sec. Let me pull that there for 1 second. That £10 that Tom's just saved you, my producer, could buy you that with change. So this morning, we've taken 1,088 metres to £8.39. Is there any left? Is there any left? There's a tiny few. Okay, so tiny few of those left, and that includes your monofilament, your clear elastic, and all the beading threads in all 3 colours.
They look lovely when they're plaited together as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
They look really, really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Right then, my lovelies, we've still got an hour of the morning, even though it goes into the afternoon. It's slightly confusing, isn't it? But we've got that coming up as well. We've got a challenge kit. We have got, because we bought you some great bundle deals this morning on jump rings, because obviously we've got our lovely Fleur here that does an amazing chainmail. And if you fancy learning how to chainmail, you're going to give us a demo, aren't you?
Yes, I've got my other kit waiting there.
Yeah, absolutely. So do please join us after the break.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gems Vault for tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Back to JewelleryMaker, or welcome to JewelleryMaker if you've just joined us. We are about to do some chainmail. Chainmail with the Fleur-tastic face. Fleur de jour. Is that Fleur of the Day? Fleur de
Flower
jour.
of the day.
Flower of the Day. That's you. Flower of the Day. Speaking of flowers of the day, hello, ladies. Hello. Who, do you want to go on camera? Yeah, you do. Yes is the answer, girl. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They're like, no, don't put us on camera. No, let me run out the way. Right, can we have a roll call, please? Let's have names going from. Come on, then, girls. Who's who?
Oh, I'm Sue.
Hello, Sue. Hello. Oh, Rachel's lost her voice. You all right, Rachel? You okay, Rachel? Rachel's like she's okay.
Kim.
Kim.
Linda.
Linda.
Janeta, called by you Zanita.
Zanita. Oh, hello. Hello. Do you know what? You all look beautiful, girls. You're all bedecked in gorgeous handmade jewellery. Are you having a lovely... Now, are you Mark Smith's or Alison's? Mark's. Is he behaving himself? Is he being good? Do you like his little check tea towels he puts out for you? Oh, no, bless it. Has he ironed?
We're not allowed to take
You don't take them out. Oh, has he already given you that? Yeah, he's already told you that. So, and we've also got Alison Tarry here today. There's two brilliant guest designers doing workshop. In fact, we've got a hat trick of guest designers because we've got Fleur as well.
And
Linda's
Sheila.
here. Sheila's here. Linda isn't here. No, Linda's tomorrow.
I'm here.
Yes, you're here. Sorry, Sarah. No, oh, Sarah, did you want to come on telly? No. Well, you know, but no. She said, I haven't put my makeup on. She said, don't make me come on with this. No. So, but you're having a lovely day. Is it the YB Duos?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you had and you all made a piece of jewellery ready to take home? Fantastic. Have you had your lunch? Oh, look.
Oh,
Do you want to come on
wow.
the show? Do you want to come on the show? Come on. Now, what was your name again?
Linda.
Linda, squeeze. Watch the knobs on the drawers, Linda, because they tend to get you. Just watch them,
Quite
Linda.
vicious.
Watch them knobs. Can you get in? It's a bit tight.
ready?
Hello. Look at have a kiss. You smell nice. So this morning on a workshop, you've just made.
beautiful,
Is this the
aren't
wraparound?
Yes.
It's the wraparound, isn't it? Oh no, because I did that to you, Peridot. Made this. This is what you can learn how to make on a workshop if you come here to JewelleryMaker.
With a lovely mark.
And you've done it with our lovely Mark. Have you been here before?
Years ago.
Years ago. You're having a lovely
Debbie
time.
Bulford.
With Debbie Bulford, yeah. And she's back, isn't she, Debbie Bulford? You've chuffed.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, right, yeah, well chuffed. Yeah, well chuffed. Well, she's giving me a cuddle as well. So yeah, made this morning, and she gets to take that home.
I do.
I know. Have you had your lunch?
No, wait a view.
You're waiting for us. You're waiting for us to come in. Oh, fantastic. Is there any sausage rolls? I don't know. Can you check if there's some sausage? Just steal a sausage roll underneath.
Stuff them. What's stuff them?
There's onion bhaji. No. Well, it's lovely to see you.
And you. And you.
Sorry about it. It's a bit tight behind this. I'm so sorry. You have to breathe in. It's not you.
This
it's
chair
us.
won't go any
Yeah,
further.
it's a boobies.
Oh, you're there.
I love you. Well done. She said it's me boobies. Oh, sorry about that. But anyway, right then, so continue having a lovely day. We'll come and see you after. We'll come in and have a little nose at what you've been up to. See you later. Aren't they lovely? Boobies. So then, young lady, you've been given a rather delightful kit, have you not? Oh, I love this strand. I love this strand. So Fleur's going to teach you how to chainmail. She is chainmail. So this kit has got jump rings, because she's going to chainmail. It's got gorgeous genuine gemstone strands. And it has got findings as well. So this has been called Frost because we've got these lovely quartz. We've got these lovely rainbow, we've got the grey coated quartz in the clear quartz. We've got the blue dyed agate there. And we've also got these wonderful mystic colour coated hematites. They're fabulous. And then we've got 2 sets of jump rings as well. Okay, so sorry, I've got a little broken pot there, but I'll just hold my thumb over it. You won't know then, will you? Never know. So we've got their silver plated jump rings. You've got 4mm inner and 5mm inner. So outer is 6 and 7, isn't it? Yep. Is that right? Because you normally add 2mm on top, don't you? Yeah. There's 400 jump rings there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now, is a standard Byzantine bracelet about 150?
Yeah, in the 4mm, yeah, you do about 150, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you've easily got a Byzantine bracelet there. So, also, you can see in the recording there, we've got some findings. So in the findings, we've got chain, which looks to me to be like 1/2 metre, is it? half a metre silver plated, 2 of the lovely toggles, so you've got your clasps, you've got your headpins, you've got your extra jump rings, you've got your crimps, and you've got, there are 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. I know it's only got 3 there, but we don't send you 3, you get 4, there's definitely 4. Okay, and also you've got your inner 4mm, your inner 5mm, so that's your 6 and your 7 jump rings, 200 of each, and 3 strands of gems. That's a heck of a kit.
It's a really great kit, really, really great kit.
£52 and I love that necklace.
That's what we're going to do.
Oh.
Now, I did add a little bit of wire just to make my rosary links in there, but we're going to show you how to make that chainmail section.
Oh, I like that. That is lovely. So we should be over £52. Oh my.
That's a great price.
Goodness.
Yeah, really, really great price. Really good.
That is a really good price, isn't it, for that kit? We hadn't. Do you know, our producer wouldn't tell us what price that was going under today. He said, I'm not telling you. That is a genuine shock of £19.95 for a findings pack. 400. That's 200 bundle deals on jump rings and your gemstones.
And I had quite a lot of gemstones left over as well.
I bet you
it's
did.
just that I'd run out of jump rings. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you how to make the sections that are on the necklace, which are called double cloud cover. So it's really, really beautiful little sections that you can then use as earrings. So I've used 2 in the earrings, and I've used them as these little sections here. So they almost look like little Celtic.
They do actually,
emblems, if you like, as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the double version. So I'm going to put, for every jump ring I put in, I'm going to put 2 in place.
Okay.
But if you wanted to do a single version, you can use the 4mm inner diameters and just put 1 jump ring in place.
And you use these big ones just for ease of viewing?
Viewing, and also different colours as well. So when you're learning chainmail, or as a visual learner, it's easier to see different colours because you'll be able to see where the next colour goes in. If it was all silver, I'd have to try and verbalise which pair of jump rings it was going through, whereas I can say like the top red pair, the green pair attached to that, so it's a lot easier.
And if you weren't watching this morning, sorry to jump in, but if you weren't watching this morning, we did these I think it was 4,000 jump rings, and we had them in every colour: rose gold, yellow gold plate. We got them in silver plate. We'd got them in bare copper. There was antique bronze. There was 4,000 jump rings. The most incredible deal earlier on. So if you go, I think there are some left. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the JewelleryMaker app and you click on today's products and scroll down, that deal should hopefully still be there. So sorry, Fleur, I do apologise.
No problem. Now, this chain has a base chain underneath it. So going back to that lovely cable chain that we did earlier.
This one.
If that was too long for you, you could put a section of this in the middle and use the cable chain as a section and put the chainmail around it.
Lovely.
To shorten it down a little bit, because it would concertina up a little bit.
Brilliant.
So what we need to do is we need 4 sets of 2. Okay, so we need 8 jump rings to start with in a little chain. So the way that we do that is we take 4 jump rings that are closed, and we have 4 jump rings that are open. So we take an open jump ring and we add on all 4 of our closed jump rings, okay? And we're going to close that one up. And again, we take our next open jump ring and we're going to go through all 4 again, okay? Now, in the correct size, in the 5mm, sometimes they don't hang like this. It's a little bit more difficult. So what you can do is split them into 2 pairs and then just attach this middle one, just double that middle one up. So it's still exactly the same weight, it's just sometimes visually it won't work like that. Then we take our final 2 jump rings and we're going to go through and we're going to make our last 2 in our chain. Now, I tend to do work in like factory style when I'm making jewellery like this. So if I've got components to put together, I'll do all my chains of 8, and then I'll go and do the next, and then I'll make them into their things.
Factory style.
Yeah, so it's done. So rather than doing each individual piece and then move on to the next one, I'd make them all in
batches.
Make them in batches, and then I start to then.
You see that happening in bakeries and things. They do batches of each thing, don't they? I
find it so much easier because then you're only remembering one part of the pattern.
And you're in a rhythm, aren't you, of what you're doing?
You're not trying to remember different parts of the pattern and then going back and then forgetting a stage.
That'd slow you down, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then what we need is we just need a little bit of wire or a head pin or a grip or something like that, just something that you can use as a handle, because with this weave, we do this weave up off the board and we hang it like from a little handle so we can see what we're doing, okay? So we've now got are 4 pairs. Now I'm going to try and do this back to front for you so you can see it, so you'll be able to see forward. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to attach jump rings pair number 3 to jump ring pair number 1. Okay, so we work in pairs. Now we're working on these 2, but can you see that as you're looking at it, those 2 are portrait, 2 and 4 are landscape. Okay, so we're looking at the portrait jump rings.
The ones that are facing the same way.
That's it.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go in to jump ring pair number 3, and then using this handle, we're going to turn the work till it physically can't go any further because jump ring pair number 2 is stopping it going any further. Okay, so we turn it and then we just pop it through into jump ring number 1. Okay, so I'll just close that one up and I'll show you with it sort of like loose. So can you see that it's now just attached there from jump ring number 3 to jump ring number 1. Okay, now because we're going to be doing this kinged or in pairs, double cloud cover, we're going to pop another jump ring sitting exactly by the side of it from pair number 3 to pair number 1. Okay, and close. Okay, so I've now got these 2 pairs connected. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my work so that this pair is, so you can see I'm working on my right hand side here. So I'm right handed, so I'm working on my right hand side. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn this around till pair number 2 is on my right hand side. Okay, and now what effectively is going to happen is these will now concertina up the same. Okay, so we've still got pair number 4. So we know that we've got to work with pair number 4 because 1 and 3 are finished. So we've got 2 and 4 that are left. Okay, so I'm going to take my next open jump ring. I'm going to go through pair number 4. Now as I twist it, if I twist it there, can you see it physically can't go any further because all this is locked in place. So it's just going to go through pair number 4 to pair number 2. Okay, and close. Okay, and then again through the bottom pair of jump rings up to the second pair. And I'm going to do it again in a minute for you. But now what you've got is you've actually got your pairs of jump rings. If I just hold that up there, so you can see now how you've got that little cloud cover. So it's concertinaed up. So if I just hold this one up, can you see how you've actually taken like a whole pair of jump rings gap up? So it concertinas up. So I'm going to do it again with this one now. So I'm going to put this one down to the side. It's a pretty pattern, isn't it? It's a really pretty pattern.
It's called double cloud cover.
And it has got 2 sides as well, and you'll probably see it in the design. So one side, these 2 are sort of like diagonally down. If I turn it over, you see that they sit opposite each other. So if you do it in 2 different colours, if you've got that big tower of jump rings, when you do it in 2 different colours, it gives a real different look to the piece.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to take this one again, and I'm going to turn that around so that jump ring pair number 1 and 3 are in my portrait. Okay, so I'm going to come through. So I'm just going to turn it slightly. So I'm coming from, if I was to do it as I'm looking at it, so I'm coming from the right through to the left. Okay, so from the right through to the left, and then I turn the handle till it can't physically turn anymore because jump ring pair number 2 is in the way, and that's when I just hook it up into jump ring pair number 1. Okay, and close. Some of these jump rings are getting really...
Well, how many times have you demonstrated with these jump rings? They've been really good to you, really, haven't they? They're probably exhausted.
Thousands of times. So you can see now that we've connected, if I turn it to you so you can see, we've connected 3 and 1. So now we're going to turn that so that I've now got the 2 on my preferred side, which is my right side. And again, I'll just turn it so you can see. So I'm coming again through from the right to the left, through jump ring pair number 4, and then bringing it up to jump ring pair number 2. And close. And then again, just pop through another jump ring.
Where that's gone
just
again,
exactly
haven't you?
the same. And there you've got your next cloud cover.
And how many weaves do you reckon there are in chainmail?
Oh, there's over 1,000. Over 1,000. We've probably done about 150 at JewelleryMaker.
Really? So
with
850 left to go?
Well, there's some that we physically can't do because of the sizes of the jump rings. But,
Okay.
you're just, can I just quickly show you the 2 different
Beautiful,
sizes?
isn't it?
So once it's finished, you can see that these two opposite each other, oh sorry, this one here and probably this one here, they're just sat, so you can see there that you've got the two pointing together, and then the one below it is sitting opposite each other.
Yeah.
So it's just the two different sides.
That is stunning.
And then what I did was I just got some of my 4mm jump rings and connected my gemstone segments to my cloud cover segments. Now the way that I connect them is to keep it flat. I'm going to take my next colour. Now can we see on the bottom here, this was jump ring pair number 4, and these were the 2 pairs that I connected together.
Yeah.
So for these 2 are sort of like, if I hold it there, you'll be able to see. So these pairs here at the bottom, what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect through the eye where all 4 of those cross over.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got half of one and half of the other.
Yep.
That's in a 4mm jump ring, and then add your gemstone connector on there. So let's just, for argument's sake, let's just pop that on there. If it goes, I don't know if it will go on there, but you know what I mean. So you'd put a head pin, your piece on there, and then that locks all that into place, and then you can then carry on. So that's why I was saying I would make it in batches. So I make all my chains of 8, I do all my double cloud cover, lay them all out, and then I do all my rat loops for all my pieces, and then I open all my 4mm jump rings that I need to connect them together, and I literally then connect them so that you can connect them all in the same ways or in different ways, whichever ones you want.
Do you know roughly how long the necklace like that would take you? I know you're really efficient at it, but...
Probably about, for me, about 2 hours, because the wrap loops do take a long time.
For me, it'd be about 2 years.
No, it wouldn't, no. But with your cloud cover pieces, I think the thing is with jewellery making, you don't really have to rush it, because that's when it becomes non-enjoyable.
Yeah, you've got to actually enjoy it.
Yeah, it's part of the sort of like mindfulness of making jewellery is like having time for yourself. But
yeah,
I would say probably the chainmail sections, if you've never done that weave before, will probably take you about 2 hours to do those chainmail sections. Because sometimes they'll go wrong and sometimes they'll go right. But what I would do is, if you can get that tower of jump rings, do the first couple in opposite colours. So use like I have. So use your connecting jump rings in one colour and your chain in a different colour, and then keep those as your samples, if you like.
Exactly.
So I've got one of those little label makers, and I write on my label. I write what the name of the weave is and what sizes of jump rings I've used.
Great idea.
And then where I've put my piece of wire, I put my label through there, and that's my library, if you like.
That is a brilliant idea. Tom, have we got? I did mention to everybody while you were out. Have we got any of those towers of jump rings, the 4,000 bundles that we did earlier? That brilliant price left, because that was ideal for learning how to do that great demo. Thank you. Yeah. There you go. 20 left, or less than 20 left. So WS XC21, extraordinary price point that.
It's very, very good price point. Really, really good price. When you think that, like we were saying before, that bracelet's £35.
And the thing is as well, Deborah's just said, oh, that is beautiful. I sit watching TV whilst I'm doing my chainmail.
Yeah, it's lovely, because all you need are 2 pairs of flat nose or chain nose pliers. You know, you don't need a plethora of tools to be able to do this.
It's quite a cost-effective way.
Very, very cost-effective way.
That deal on the... Sue's just said, thank you, Fleur. You explain things so clearly, and I love this one, she said.
Thank you. Well, this one is the basis for all your Viper bearers as well. So all of your Kinged Viper bearers, you need to be able to do cloud cover before you can then carry on. So maybe next week we'll go on to do Viper bearers as well.
Oh, brilliant. Right then. So, what does that mean? Oh, really? Oh, hang on. We'll tell you what he's going to do in a moment, but we are going to give you some lovely high-end, beautiful collector. So what we would say is, what we mean by this is, if you bought these gemstones, you would become a collector, because they're that lovely. So we're gonna start with oh yeah, sorry, couldn't. I've got the right hour here. Well, I haven't got Moldavite. Yeah. I've got, sorry, I've got Tanzanite. No, I don't know. I haven't got that. Well, we'll go from the recording. Let's double check I haven't got that, and I'm not having a moment. Moldavite. Yeah, definitely don't have that here. Oh, hang on, it's in 12. It's in 12. We found it. We found it. Don't know, darling, but it is. But we found it, doesn't matter. We found it. super. We were just talking about other planets and things, weren't we? And this is from outer space, this gemstone. It's a stunning, natural, forest green, olive green, sort of bluey green, beautiful glass, which was formed 14.7 million years ago when a meteorite struck planet Earth over the Moldau Valley of the Czech Republic. And that area...
Wow.
That's a Steve... You didn't need to say that, did you, Ollie? But he's quite... Ollie's like, that's a Steve Super Saver deal. It isn't half. And you were here, were you? Yeah, well, it's pretty obvious. 31.95 on that extraordinary deal on super beautiful collector's Moldavite. And talking to Steve Bennett, you'll be here with the lovely Al on Tuesday morning to bring you some stunning gemstones. There is one left, so Liz, Collector, Louisa, Linesha, well done. Well done. 4, yeah, so we're one behind, aren't we? Which is okay, because as long as we find the gemstones, we don't care where they are, do we?
Yeah, that's all that matters.
That's a pretty strand.
They're gorgeous. I love those more caramelly colours.
I do as well, the sort of orangey to caramel backdrop tone. They're really pretty. Look at those. Don't we bring you an array of... Oh, can you imagine? Oh, earlier on, we had that deal with those cabochons. We had those bordereau poor cabochons, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, God, they look so good with that. Now, this is some sneaky, cheeky Steve Super Saver deals going on here. So you become a collector the second you buy any one of these, really, don't you? It's just wrong on so many levels, that, isn't it? That price is... You know, if you go somewhere, you know, they have those sort of if you go to the supermarket, they've got those magnetic sort of price labels that go on the shelves, haven't they? That's like somebody's run up the aisle,
change them over.
Change them over, isn't it? Because there's no way you should ever be able to buy an entire strand of genuine, authentic Ethiopian opal for anywhere near that price tag. Is that fair to say? You struggle to buy a bottle of wine in a restaurant for that, don't you? Some main meals in a restaurant, if you're buying steak, at that price, aren't they? Or if you're buying lamb, or sorry to anybody that's vegan or vegetarian, but those are the kind of price points. Well done. Oh my dear. We have got... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, this is your birthstone then, Fleur?
Yeah.
Do you own any Santa Maria Aquamarine?
Lots and lots.
Do you? I'm not surprised. I mean, that really is, when anybody talks about, you know, when we talk about sapphire and we talk about the kind of sapphire that's really collectible, so your Ceylon sapphire, your Songea sapphire, your Papadasha sapphire, those kind of Burmese, you know, the really, your cashmeres, those. When you're talking about aquamarine, I don't really think you can beat Santa Maria, can you?
This one's Santa Maria with Australian opal.
Ah. So that beautiful ring that Fleur's wearing there with the opal and the Santa Maria look, oh, that is stunning. Oh, wow, that's beautiful, Fleur. So that's gorgeous. So there are only 7. Santa Maria is reserved for this amazing tone of colour. There are only 5 left. It is the ultimate aquamarine, is Santa Maria. I have 5 left.
Wow, that's a great price, isn't it?
What? Santa Maria is a really, really, really rare chance that we get Santa Maria. That is the boldest, the richest, the most incredible. And I'll tell you what, don't we facet our Santa Maria Aquamarine exquisitely? Look at that. So high end. That is about as high end, a pinnacle strand, the best grade, the best quality, the best colour tone of saturation. Okay, I only have 2. I've got Nancy, I've got Sarah, I've got Alison, I've got Amanda, I've got Eileen, I've got 1 left. And that should never have gone below 3 figures. Never in a million years. Beautiful, well done. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Ah. Now, we started the show this morning with some lovely yellow diamonds, didn't we? You were getting ready.
I was.
Yeah. Remember as well, whatever we had in the Breakfast Club this morning, it wasn't restricted. It is still available if we have stock left. So we are going to offer you yet another Steve Super Saver deals. They keep going. They keep going. So, yellow dazzling diamonds, ZS VX70.
Oh, Tom, that's... Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Why is there 4 left? Why is somebody not just bought
because
all
I
of
think
them?
we've just shocked everybody. Oh dear. Oh, don't look, don't shut. Gone, gone.
When you say that, like that £15 a carat.
On yellow. Australian opal in these mahoosive pieces. We have 8 remaining. Just going to obviously I'm just going to show you here if I can get any player colour in this studio, but there you go. Bonza. Look at those colours in there. That is super cool, isn't it? Don't you think? That is so cool. They are awesome. Oh, right, can I see if I can show you the purple on the bottom, look? Can I show, let me just see if it works. Oh, come here, look. There you go, a whole ridge of purple, lightning of purple across. I don't know. Wait till you see that outside in natural daylight. Yeah, 67, sorry, I was going to say 67 chances. There aren't, I'm afraid. Candy, Maria, Sandy, Collector, Alison, Mel, I've only got 7. £67 and 10. Look at that, look at that.
Beautiful,
Look at
isn't
that.
it? It's
Strong,
like
isn't it?
ultraviolet.
Yeah, sorry. And you've got some massive opals on there, haven't you? Massive performing opals. I've got this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look at them in real life for yourself without all these multitude of 56 fluorescent light tubes that I've got in this studio. This is, I would always say there are certain gemstones where your 30-day money-back guarantee comes into play. It's got to be opal. It's got to be any gemstone that's got a phenomena. Oh dear goodness me. Oh dear goodness me.
Wow. I love this shape as well. I think the shape of
The
these
shape's cool, isn't it?
are really, really pretty, really great.
They're
They're
lovely,
great
aren't they?
Gents jewellery or ladies jewellery. I
Yeah,
think
totally
they're
unisex.
Just
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. So $49.95 on these opals. We are, as I said, there's 3 left. 3 left, $49.95. Well done, everybody. Mel, you've just got them as well. Congratulations. Okay, I am beyond. There must be 4 times of you with it in your basket. You need to just get those checked out. I have 2 left.
It's more of a pillow than a barrel, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a
definitely
pillow.
Yeah.
It's a dress pillow, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you think if you were to slice that down,
Yep.
how many pieces of opal you potentially could have got from that. But to see them in their big chunky pieces, they're lovely.
Where did I get those from? You're quite right. Oh, he's only gone and got a cheeky red spinel. You have to grab these while you can, because Steve Bennett tries to steal them back for Gemporia. Yes, he did. When he came on with me, he said, don't worry about them, I'll have them back for Gemporia and make them into ready-made jewellery. I went, no, you won't. They're ours. Get your hands off. Get your own. Honestly, he was absolutely knocked out with the quality. Look at that. How many gemstones do you get in that colour red? It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Look at that. They are top drawer, aren't they? This is your exclusive Burmese sensational red spinel. Utterly, utterly stunning. Remember as well, with your spinel, it's 8 on the most hardness scale. So if you're like me and you love your bracelets, that can really withstand, because it's got a great hardness. Did she get them, Suzanne? Oh, well done, Suzanne. Nice one, darling. Okay, I have 3 left. Extraordinary quality. Everybody pays the final price, even though Suzanne's just checked out 3 when it's higher.
That's great.
They do, well, the thing is, they do look like the best ruby ever, but they are way rarer than a ruby. So how lovely would that spinel be? Now, remember as well, if you want to make an entire August birthstone piece of jewellery, can I show you what you could add to that to keep it all August? You could only go and get those stunning peridots, couldn't you? And keep it for, because that is your 2 birthstones for August. Your gorgeous, bright, beautiful, red, stunning spinel with your phenomenal United States of America peridot. Well done. Now again, when Steve came, it was knocked out. He'd never, do you know, Steve Bennett, in all the years of experience of Steve, he'd never seen this gemstone. Till he came here a few weeks ago, never seen it. He went, oh my word, opalized chalcedony. We were like, yeah. And he went, wow. I love these. And those along with smoky quartz, ding dong. They would look delish. I'll tell you what, if you got Fleur's kit, and I know a lot of you did, do you like those with those?
Yeah,
that's nice, isn't it?
It's pretty. It's
yeah.
really...
So if you want these opalized chalcedony, these Australian opalized chalcedony, mixture of the 2, they are knockout. If you like gemstones with character, gemstones with personality, can't go wrong with those. Those lemon quartz you can see coming up are within the next 20 minutes. And they are wicked. You're quite right, Ollie. Ollie just said they are wicked. They are. Wicked's a good thing, isn't it? For anybody confused. Because it's like when kids started going, oh, they're sick, and I think, ugh. But apparently that's good.
It's good.
That's good. I mean, I don't know whoever came up with that daft bonkers idea, but there you go. So UPVX15 is your start price. 29 left.
Wow.
$9.90. Can you see we've all gone silent over the $29.95 yellow diamonds? We've all just been slightly confused by the $9.95 on these. And if you've always think, oh, I quite fancy giving those a try, but I can't afford that, hopefully you can today. And I'll tell you what, as a rondelle goes, they're rather large.
Yeah, they're quite.
They're rather feisty, aren't they?
The big rondelles.
Yeah, they are. Somebody's been eating their 3 ready to eat.
Oh, I don't like that stuff.
No, I don't like it. It's like
Don't like any breakfast cereal. I like. Don't like milk.
You don't like milk?
I don't like the taste of milk.
What about porridge?
Do you not?
Pardon?
What porridge?
Oh no.
You can do porridge with water though. She don't like it. What do you have for your
I
breakfast?
like porridge with yoghurt and like what you do the
nice.
overnight oats.
Overnight oats, yeah, they're wicked.
Oh, overnight oats. I wouldn't mind some of them. Anyway, Joan, Kathy, Suzanne, Karen, Jeffy and Joan, they're about to go. Well done, tell her. Congratulations. Congratulations. Is it the cabochons? Oh, they're not. I think we've cut them off the strand. That's the confusion. Oh no, they're on. They're on a strand. They didn't. They look like they were in a little. They did.
What are they?
Are these the gold vein black magnesite?
Oh wow.
Oh.
Very pretty. I've never seen this before. They're really gorgeous.
They are. They're sort of like. Do you remember that? Do you remember Lace? Do you remember the program Lace? No, with the different. Was it 3 women? And it was fascinating. It was like the days of Cain and Abel.
All right.
Oh, it was brilliant Lace, and that just reminds me.
Do you know what they remind me of?
What, Danny?
I would make that into a big serpent.
Oh,
that's a serpent's head.
would you?
And I'd have that as a big arm cuff.
Yeah, nice idea. But it does look like a sort of black lace effect, though, doesn't it? Gold vein, black magnesite, superb. And isn't it lovely to get a strand of teardrops, all the same size, 35, top to bottom, Widest part across 25 mil. Could I mention, coming up at 1:30 today, our lovely afternoon show have got a metre of sterling silver chain at 1:30, a sterling silver magnetic clasp at 2 p.m, and our producer Becky, who is the queen of bundling here at JewelleryMaker, has put some extraordinary bundles together for you at the most sensational prices, and she's bringing those a whole showcase at 3 o'clock today with Jenny and Sheila Davis. Jenny this afternoon, Sheila Davis is your guest designer. These bundle deals created by Becky are superb, value for money, and that's at 3 o'clock today. All right, so anyway, I just wanted to tell you. So, beautiful black veined. Price point, please, Tom? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 on there. £1 what each? Can you work it out for me, please? Oh, right, so they're not even £1 each then. Oh, they're 90p. Oops-a-daisy. I like you singing there, Ollie, thank you. Ollie's singing beautifully to us in our ear, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. £9.95, 90p. 95 a piece. There you go, look. So, look at my poor knuckle, I'm so sorry. They look terrible, don't they? It's all this hand washing, it's horrible. Are you having trouble with dry hands after all the hand washing?
I've got a really good hand cream that I put on afterwards, so yeah, no. And I sleep sometimes in gloves.
I've got derma thingy, whatever you call it, so. Anyway, so well done everybody, my lovelies. We've still got lots of treats for you. We've still got the lemon quartz coming up in that coming up box there. How long before we can do those? The lemon quartz? 5 minutes.
Not long.
6 minutes. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Why have we called this pink tourmaline?
How do you mean?
Well, I can see some very reminiscent famous tourmalines there.
Are you talking about rubellite?
There's some very...
Yeah, we have stacked that, haven't we, Ollie?
It's like a Mexican wave of tourmaline.
It is, isn't it? And you get the spacers, of course, but we've got all the colour tones of all the variations of shades of your stunning pink tourmaline. And they make lovely flowers.
Yeah, they would, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely, pretty flowers of incredible, incredible tourmaline. So, Michael, you want to show the peridot with it, do you, darling? We can do that for you, sweet pea.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Combination of the week.
That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, lovely. Can I try those on? Oh, that's extraordinary. That is extraordinarily low. And you get the presentation box as well. That's in a posh presentation box as well. You get that thrown in. 2 chances left. That's extraordinary.
Beautiful, Al. Beautiful.
How about we can give you some sapphire as well? Where? Ooh. Oh, I think these are so contemporary, look. I'd put that on just some do like a flex right.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know that colour tone you see in there? You would be forgiven for thinking they are heat treated. They are not. They are the Ceylon sapphire colour, aren't they?
It's your Pantone colour as well. It's your classic blue.
Mm-hmm. That's a Pantone colour for 2020. Still can't get used to saying 2020. It sounds really future. It sounds like what you would have said in Back to the Future, wouldn't it? You know, when they do the Back to the Future 2 and they go into the future and it's like 2020, you think that sounds like we should have flying cars, shouldn't it?
Back to the Future, was it 2018?
15, wasn't it?
2015 that they were going back to.
Oh, really?
And it's like, that's just crazy because
Yeah,
We're now
yeah,
way
That's
beyond
fine,
that.
Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? So anyway, blue sapphire in these beautiful barrels of gorgeous, 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 deep saturated blue. And I think that's going to create you the most fantastic contemporary design, isn't it?
That'd be nice with the pearl scoop.
It would go lovely with the pearls, wouldn't it? That's not your buy price today on Jewellery Maker. Oh, the prices want to crash. $29.95.
Wow, for a sapphire.
I know, for a beautiful sapphire. You could just turn that into a lovely ready-made. Just change that into the necklace as it is, couldn't you? Because it's all
ready to
done
go.
for you. Just had a beautiful clasp. Now, speaking of which, Tom, I know we've got the lemon quartz. What about the challenge kit? $29.95 on those. It's good, isn't it? No, not at all. It's fine. We are actually, I know we've just taken some really silly deals there, haven't we? Can we just reiterate, that entire strand of sapphires is $29.95. You have got on there, easily, pendant-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 potential pendants on there if you want, or 10 pairs of earrings. £1.43 each. Amazing. Amazing.
What were the gold-plated stud earrings? They were, what are they, £1?
£16.95, £1.70 a pair.
So you could make gold-plated stones of sapphire earrings.
Nice.
Wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Oh, these are Morganites. I love these.
Yeah. I mean, who'd ever thought you'd ever see Morganites in that size? Just putting them all so you can see. The collar's phenomenal.
I love this.
Yeah.
I think I've got this. This is.
Did you get this?
Yeah.
And when you buy something like this, why'd you buy it? What's it for?
Well, I like to do like on my bangles to have one just on the bangle. So literally just put it onto a head pin, wrap loop, and then add it onto the bangle.
Oh, really? Yeah, because when Fleur says about those going onto a head pin, they're already drilled for you.
Yeah.
So let me see if I can. And I haven't got I've got my contact lenses in, so I can't always see where the drill hole is. Well, it says drilled, so they must be. Yeah, I think you've just found it then. Yeah, she did. There you go. Thank you, Fleur, sweetheart. So when we first started doing these kind of rough gemstones, we didn't have a drill hole, and now we do. I just couldn't find it. So there you go. I mean, that just looks lovely, doesn't it? And I think that's how Mother Nature wanted us to wear them.
Definitely.
Didn't she? You know, and it's also lovely to have, you know, a sort of before and after. So the organic, the rough, and then the beautifully faceted drop behind, you know. Oh, no, Tom.
See, one of these, if you claw set that into a ring, that you would see in some of the most high-end designers, because they use a lot of these raw gemstones.
Yep.
That would be beautiful, and I would just make like a big claw basket for it to sit on onto a ring.
And
you
what
could
would you
do
sell
that in
that for?
wire. Oh gosh, it'd be way over. It would be 3 figures.
Would it?
But it's a beautiful piece of Morganite.
It's rare Morganite. It's Morganite. And we've got there, look, 1, 2, I can't guarantee you how many, but just give you how many we've got there in the 90 carats. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you know that means they're less than £2 each? That Morganite, that should be illegal. Come on, we've got to start bringing some laws in, haven't we? Thank you for finding the drill hole as well. Thank you. So, okay. There you go. Where did I get those from? Ah. Here we go. Amethyst, phantom quartz. We've had some lovely amethyst on the show this morning, haven't we?
Amethyst is a beautiful gemstone.
It is, isn't it?
It's phantom quartz. I really like it. It's one of the only ones, unless you get Moroccan amethyst, you've got like red.
Yeah.
And I think the phantom part is the red, isn't it? The red and the clear.
Yeah, I think
That's
so,
the
yeah.
phantom part of it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like Routel's needles even there as well, isn't it? It's fascinating gem, phantom amethyst quartz. or amethyst phantom quartz, whichever wording you want to use. They're so unusual, really unusual. Now, do you remember earlier as well, you had that lovely sort of bronze-coloured pearl in your pearl scoop, didn't you?
Yes, yeah.
Can you imagine? Imagine that in there. Imagine adding that in, Fleur. Look at that. Wouldn't that be perfect? This isn't now, the pearl scoop was our deal of the day today. We counted 226 pearls in our pearl scoop, and that would be across mother of pearl, biwa, metallic, nucleated, freshwater cultured, shell pearl, you name it, it's in there. $29.95 for the pearl scoop. There might be some left. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Fleur.
No worries.
Thank you. So then that's on a good day, $34.95 here at JewelleryMaker. But as it's the weekend, and we think, with everything going on at the moment, we feel that we need a bit of a treat, don't we? We need some happy news, don't we?
That's great.
Wow.
£15.95.
Yeah.
I would buy 3 of those and make a mala.
Would you?
Yeah, because we had the amethyst slabs.
We did?
So
yeah.
you keep a whole
You said that about the
amethyst
guru,
piece,
didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd need roughly 3 of those?
3, because they're 10mm rounds.
Yeah, yeah. And that's, what's your ideal size for a mala?
I like 8mm for the mala and then 6mm for the bracelets, but 10mm are really lovely. But you don't have to stick to 108.
No,
that's just, you know, like the number that's akin to the Buddhist religion.
Okay.
But you can use them for fashion. Just get 2 and make just like slightly longer.
So $15.95 on your, and isn't it lovely as well? Because I think, like Fleur says, if amethyst is one of the best-selling gemstones across over at Gemporia historically, and JewelleryMaker, and a lot of our guest designers, I mean, Jan Dwyer says that as well, really well-selling. If you've got lavender, pink, prasiolite, purple, dogtooth, and phantom, you've got a lovely selection, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Right then, they've been spinning around for you, haven't they, in that little box, waiting to show their face, and it's now their time. It's our star buy on lemon quartz. $40 left. 40 of these left. Every single one of us in this business at JewelleryMaker here have been knocked out with these. That we've bought them to wear a couple of times. This is now the very much last of stock. I believe these were a deal of the day, if I recall, with our lovely Al. And what did you just call them, Fleur?
Like little suns.
Little suns. So on the 21st of January, this was your deal of the day. And you are guaranteed to be getting 11.5 carats of brilliant cut lemon quartz, and you will definitely get 5, and they're all the same. They're lovely. That brightness, that real... I mean, can you imagine this with the lemon diamonds we've just done? Yeah? That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Or some black pearls or black spinel with these.
I'd like to see them with the prasiolite from earlier as well.
Yeah,
It'd be really
lovely
beautiful
cool.
with that.
Yeah. Shall I just hold that against my my ring finger, and you can tell me what you think? Yes, give you an idea of size. Look at that. They are stunning, aren't they? You are guaranteed 5. Brilliant cuts, all the same size. Incredible.
That is a calibrated size of a gemstone as well. So if you might have some settings that we've had, you know, with different gemstones.
Yeah, we have. Yeah. Oh, you like where we've done the sort of settings for the ring and for the pendant and stuff, and it's actually right. Okay, 10 by 8
is a calibrated
Okay,
size.
that's great to know. Thanks, Fleur. So 11 quartz, super bright, joyous. In fact, I think there's some I think all gemstones make you smile. I really do. But get ready for this, because you are about to be absolutely flabbergasted. I think you're ready. We've just taken each one of those gemstones. Forget the display box, the collector's box that you get as well. They're now $1.99 each. $1.99 each for those. I mean, you could therefore you could even go quite extravagant and go earrings, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Because they'd be a nice prong set, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. They are absolutely, no, this is very much last of stock. Very, very much last of stock. 9.95. Now Leanne's just messaged in. She went mental price. I know. Everybody's very excited about your bundle hour, Becky. Oh yeah, very excited about the bundle hour at 3 o'clock. And for those of you not on London Greenwich Mean Time, that's in 2 hours' time. And I've got to say, our producer Becky, she's put a lot of time and effort into the show for you this afternoon. She really has. And these bundles are exceptional value for money, and it's at 3 o'clock today. Also, as we said, at 2 o'clock today, Becky and Jenny and Sheila have got the stunning sterling silver magnetic clasp. And at 1:30 today, she's got that 1 metre of sterling silver chain that we've been telling you about as well. So you need to stick around for the rest of the day. It's going to be awesome here on Jewellery Maker. So 11 cords, well done. Okay, how many got left? Right, we started with 40. We've got less than 15. All right, so well done, everybody. Stunning, stunning work. Could I just say a big thank you to our amazing floor manager, Tom. You have worked your little whatsits off this morning. You have. You've been an absolute... Look at him. He's having to use the wall to lean on. He's had to work so hard. He's worked out. I've also got to say thank you to Michael. Thank you to Ollie. Thank you to Tom. And of course, the biggest thank you goes to our guest designer, Fleur. And then the even more bigger thank you goes to you, lovely lot, for watching. Because we'd be a bit pointless if you weren't here, wouldn't it? So when are you back on?
I don't know, I can't remember.
We've thrown a lot at you this morning, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we'll let you off.
Yeah.
We'll let you off. So Fleur, we're back on our screens very shortly. I'm back tomorrow morning with our lovely Claire McDonald on the show as well. But as I said for you today, these... Can we have a... I'm not going to ask Tom to pick this tea, because this tea bar is...
Straining under the weight.
Straining under the weight. And you've struggled to get them in here, haven't you? Straining under the weight on these bundles, and it's at 3 o'clock today. We've got a phenomenal late show for you this evening as well. It's going to be... Oh dear, right. Extraordinary, as always. Can I mention our deal of the day on the show tomorrow? There's your bundles. There's the chain. The deal of the day tomorrow morning is coming at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, is this beautiful... It's Michael, don't worry. It's beautiful tricolour Baltic amber in these lovely crescent moons with sterling silver spaces in between, and it's even better than that. They are double drilled. So do get those tomorrow as well. So thank you from everybody. Keep watching, and I'll see you live tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.